Good morning, guys. How we doing? How we doing? What is going on, ladies and gents? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are tuning in from.
Happy Friday. We finally made it, guys.
Yeah, we did it. We made it to the end of the week.
Yeah,
we did. Hello, everyone. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Hey, man, together already. Oh, my goodness. Getting it started out right.
Let's get it going.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hey, man. Ooh,
both went for the point this time.
Yeah, dude, that's a good one.
That's
a good one. Good morning, guys. What's going on, Real Treks? Time to games. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, my, the stream started. Yes, it did.
Oh, my.
Now, this gives news reporter. I love it.
Is it giving news reporter? Okay, cool. The
mic
sounding good?
Mics are beautiful today. Love that. Dude.
Nice.
Love that.
Nice.
Hey, guys, it's your boy. What's going on,
We all start
Z-Montage?
somewhere, right, bud?
Z-Montage, I cannot wait to roast
We have their build today?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Let's go.
Yeah, we do. We're going to roast it just a little bit. Yeah, all in good fun, obviously, guys.
Nice.
All in good fun. David, what do we got cooking over there on your end today, bud?
Dude, so I'm really excited for today. We're going to end the stream, end the week really well. We have a stream request build from one of you guys, our friend Charles. I don't know their username, so if you're here in chat, go ahead and sound out, and we can get going on your build.
Yeah,
if you know that you're here.
Friyay, yes, it's a purposeful typo. It's a purposeful typo,
like,
guys.
Yay, woohoo, it's Friday.
Yay, it's Friday. You know,
Woohoo.
it's a purposeful typo, guys. Guys, sometimes we do typos on purpose to make a pun. You know, Basic Knight, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you.
That's like a math test. Good luck. You got this.
It's so funny to me how many people don't get Friyay. It's just like it's Friday.
It's Friday. Yay. Woohoo.
Yeah, Friyay. More like Friday. More like Friyay. You know what I'm saying? This is the best channel. Thank you so much, 2B2T History. Really appreciate you. I know a little bit about 2B2T.
Shout out 2B2T, yeah.
Yeah, guys, if you guys aren't hip, you should be.
I've
2B2T.
never, ever joined.
I've joined once.
2B2T.
I barely got out of spawn.
I got scared. I'm too scared.
For me, the challenge on 2B2T is to get out of spawn.
Right, because that's where the
right. That's where they
is,
camp
right?
for you. You know, so you have to be smart. You have to know your way around some mining and crafting if you want to get through spawn. I escaped spawn, and then I was like, cool, I did it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Accomplished. I'm out.
Yeah, that was
Nice.
really I think I played for like 2 hours at one point.
Yeah. First stream.
Maxi
Nice.
Puck, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Woo.
Thank you. Finally Friyay. I know, right?
Yeah,
Finally
yeah.
Friyay, guys. We made it. We've earned this Friyay. We've earned this Friyay. It has been a week, my friends. It's been a week. But not a bad week. It's just been a week.
Great week.
It's been a week.
It's been a long one. It gets busy.
Yeah.
You know, this is our busy season, right?
Yeah,
So-
this is our busy season here at Meta. So, how much is an Astral 5090 BTF? Those are going to be more expensive than your regular Astrals. Much more expensive than your regular Astrals. Well, maybe not much more, but definitely about $100 or so. Hello. Finally, somebody who read my name right, dude.
Nice.
I try, man. I try. Out of Pocket Media snagged 32 gigs of DDR5 from a buddy for $90. See, dude, we love that, dude.
Love that.
These mics are excellent. I'm so glad you guys think so.
Good,
I'm so
good,
glad
good.
you guys think so. Let's see.
I might need some new DDR5 myself here soon, and it really makes me sad, guys. As some of you know, I've been having computer issues at home. I went last night. I went to just reinstall Windows. I pulled out the drive I thought was bad, my boot drive. Went to just put a fresh one in there. Went to reinstall. It was still doing the exact same thing where it was freezing up, wouldn't boot. And so now I'm much more concerned that it's the RAM or the CPU. I'm hoping it's the CPU.
I'm hoping it's the CPU.
Hoping it's the CPU. I'm gonna try a new CPU tonight and see if that does anything. But it could very well be the RAM, and if that's the case, I am cooked. I'm gonna be a console player for the next few months, I guess. I don't know. So, what can you do?
There's nothing wrong with that, dude. At this
What
point,
can you do?
At this point in this current market, if you have to fall back on a console,
Literally,
go for it.
Yeah, that's what
Go for
I'm
it.
not spending $700 on a new kit or
Yeah.
RAM. I'm just not gonna do it. So,
What's going on, guys, over on TikTok? How we doing? I-82, what's going on? Crazy to hear that. Hi, guys. How are you? We're doing great, Batsy. I hope you're doing well as well. Hello, guys. What's going on? Nate's, how we doing? What's going on, guys? But I just want to shout out Duali. What's going on?
big shout out.
Big shout out to Duali, dude. I'm on top of the stream. I'm on top of the world.
I'm on top of the world. Hey.
No, I was thinking of the Titanic.
Oh.
I'm the king of the world.
I was thinking of that song.
Oh,
I don't even know who that.
Yo, what's going on? How we doing? PS5 or Xbox, guys? I'm a PlayStation guy all the way. The only reason I'm a PlayStation guy when it comes to console is because of exclusives. Because I have a PC, so I can play basically any Xbox game I want.
Fair,
you know,
fair.
like.
Yeah, I have a PlayStation at home.
Yeah.
PS5, yeah.
What would you do if I stole that 4070 behind you? Probably nothing because it's a box.
It's a box.
So.
You can't have it, but like we wouldn't hunt you down.
Could you go to Discord and check my setup and say if red or white, please? Wrecked. I can try after stream. I can't do it right now. Can't do it right now, but I will try.
Send
after
that in the See My Setups. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's in there. And we can get. We'll definitely rate it.
It's Friyay. Yes, it is. It
Monday.
is Friyay. Ow, my finger, dude.
Smack
That
your
hurt.
finger.
No,
You
I
okay?
got it in between here. I'm
Oh.
like, yep. Yo, guys, how are you today? I'm doing great, Cuber. I hope you're
Cuber,
doing well
doing
as
awesome.
well.
Thank you so
Cuber, you are a Rubik's Cube guy? Can you give me a graphics card? I cannot do that. Facade, thank you so much for sharing the live over on TikTok. Really do
Thank
appreciate
you.
you guys. Guys, you guys are in the early gang. Less than 10 minutes.
For real.
Absolutely insane work on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. If you guys could hit those algorithm boosting buttons for us, it would really, really help us out. Trying to grow the stream community. You know, early gang. That is right,
Early
guys.
gang.
Less than 10 minutes into the live stream, and you guys are already here, showing up and showing out. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tor Stormer, thank you so much for the
Nice.
follow over on Twitch. Really
Thank you, thank
appreciate you. Guys, what's up? We're hanging out, hanging out, honey bunny. I hope you're doing well.
Chilling.
David, I'm so pumped for this.
I am
build,
too.
dude.
Yeah. I just want to make sure our friend is either in chat or I know, or if Drew's around.
Yeah.
I know we reached out to them this morning and they said we were good for first slot. So
Yep.
we'll go ahead and get going here in a minute. Just give them another second to sound out. Yeah.
Could you go to Discord? Yep, I will do that after stream, my friend. I feel like death. It's
Nick, we missed you here, man.
Yeah, dude.
You alive? Glad
good,
to see
brother?
you. Glad to see you breathing at least.
he's not feeling good.
Nick's not feeling good today, guys. He's
Oh,
out. He's out
that's rough.
sick. Yeah.
Yo, I want some help, please. What's going on, Air? How we doing? What can I help you with? Can I have a 4070, please? No, you cannot. What are you guys making? We actually have a stream PC for one of our stream viewers. We're going to be building right out of the gate here. Trying to make sure they're in chat before we get rocking and rolling. I know they said they were ready for first slot today, but we want to make sure that they are here and rocking out. Rocking out with us. Also, my laptop screen is dead. That is going to be only something. Tor Stormer. Thank you so much. Getting
Okay.
some level of sinus infection, I'm pretty sure. That's rough, dude.
Terrible, dude. I'm
If
so
this
sorry.
doesn't go away after a few more hours, I'm going to hit urgent care. Oh my gosh, dude. That is
Yeah.
rough. Astro, what's going on?
Feel better, Nick. Everybody tell Nick to feel better.
Yeah, guys, much love to Nick. Anthony, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I want to trade my laptop in for a PC, and I want to know if it's worth it. Do you want to know my specs? Yeah, sure. TGIF, yeah, thank you so much for the TGIFs over on TikTok.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that.
We're there.
Dude.
We made
yeah,
it.
dude, we did make it. We did make it. You destroyed your Alexa? Oh, no. How do I fix my PC losing signal when I try to run a game? I've tried changing cables, checking PSUs, and everything. How else do I fix this? Could be a monitor issue. Could be a monitor issue. But I would think it's a GPU issue if you're putting stuff under load and then all of a sudden stuff is just crashing.
Oh,
I would think that might be a GPU issue, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Is it just like your monitor kind of freaks out, or thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, guys.
What do you
Really
mean
do appreciate you
losing
guys.
signal? Like the
Yeah.
DisplayPort signal or HMI signal?
Yeah, is it like because it could be like a monitor issue or a GPU issue, just depending. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to make sure this mic is on good, so that way I'm not
figuring it out.
Yeah, still figuring this stuff
I like
out.
these though, the ear ones better. Than
Yeah,
the, ones we
the
had
over the
yesterday.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are working. I
These
feel like
are-
it stays
these
in
are more
place a lot
comfortable.
better. Like I can go like.
Soul Power,
like
what's
that,
going
you know?
on? How we doing? Got any tips to build a PC with a quiet, Be Quiet base 600DX?
I don't think I've built in the 600. I've built a lot in the 701 and the 801, but I don't think I've done the 600DX. So Be Quiet
Ash,
cases are good. They're nice.
Yeah, Ash, thank you so much for following us over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. How can I fix? Is going up to 68? 68's not awful for a GPU.
Is that under load? That's pretty,
Yeah, if that's under
fine.
load, that's
Yeah.
actually fine. I'm not technically working, but I'll be in stream all day. Thank you so much, John.
Yeah,
Appreciate
John's
you.
awesome.
John's awesome,
Even
dude.
not working, he's still out here
Yep.
helping out, chilling. We
Big
love
shout
John.
out to John.
Big shout out, John. W.
Yep,
John. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll start moving on this build. I believe they know that it's first slot, so maybe they're lurking or gonna watch the.
Yeah,
VOD or
maybe we're running a little
something.
bit late.
So,
Yeah.
totally fine. We're just gonna go ahead and
totally
get moving.
get that. Yep. Rolling.
But this is an awesome system, guys. This is a custom Night Reaper build.
Laptop has a Ryzen 9 6900HX and a 3060. PC has a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 6650 XT. What's better? The PC is going to be better. PC's gonna be better regardless. Because you're gonna get rid of those heat issues. It's gonna run better. I would highly recommend, guys. If you guys are going in between a laptop or a PC, and the PC and the laptop could be the exact same specs, the PC will always run better than the laptop will, just because you're getting rid of that heat issue. You actually have active cooling for a lot of that stuff, and it's actually gonna perform a lot better. So yeah, usually 9 times out of 10, unless that laptop is just a beast and that computer is an absolute potato, that's going to be the case, right? So you're going to want to head on over to the PC side of things versus a laptop. Like, a laptop could have a 9950 XRD and a 5090 versus a PC with a 9950 and a 5090, and that PC is going to smoke that laptop 10 times out of 10. So yeah, do you use Arch? I do use Arch. I do use Arch, ThinkPad guy. I sure do. Make a custom PC for 6,000 to 10,000 for me. We could totally do that, Siddharth.
6,000 US?
Yeah, I'm assuming US. Any tips for stuttering and how to fix it? Is it just in one game, Ash, or is it in a lot of games? Because that would be how to know if it's like an actual issue or if it's just a game acting out. Jared's the coolest person no, David's cool. Get out of here, 2B2T. No. I love my David.
Jared's cool.
David, you're also cool.
Jared's cool.
You're also cool.
Thanks, buddy.
You're my buddy. Are you a Minecrafter? Oh, dude, we both be mining and crafting, dude.
You're mining and crafting some.
Dude, how's your new world going? You been playing that anymore? Or are you
Not good, because it's all
concentrating on
gone.
moving? It's all gone.
all gone,
It is
dude.
all gone, isn't it? Oh, no.
Not great.
Was it stored on your... Oh, no, it was stored on your system, and now it's gone.
Yes, sirree. Maybe back to Bedrock for a while on PlayStation.
Ew, Bedrock
It's
is
awful.
gross, dude.
It's awful.
You
You got shaders now, though, so it's whatever.
55 Celsius for GPU while under load. That's not bad at all. Only in COD. It might be the game, Ash. It might be the game. If it's only in one game, if you're having issues in a specific game, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be like a bad update, shader caching issues, stuff like that. You can probably clear out the shader cache and see if that helps. There should have a pretty easy way to do that. I would check on forums too to see if it's just not just a you issue. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. Guys, I'm building my first desktop PC soon. I was told the i5 14400F is a decent mid-range CPU. It definitely is. Would you say it's good for a first desktop? Absolutely. Ooh, what do you think about back-neck motherboards? David, I'd love to get your point of view on that.
They're cool. Yeah, they're awesome. They're different, you know, but it's a really interesting tech, and like I like it aesthetically. It does look great, so
yeah,
can't really go wrong.
I mean, dude, I don't know how I feel about building in them. That's the thing, right?
I mean, honestly, once you get used to it, it's pretty easy. I would say, like, if you're used to building regular, it might take you more time than like if you're like a brand new builder. If you're a brand new builder and you start on a BTF board, you'll probably have a really easy time, you know.
David, I think we forgot again. What are the specs on this bad boy?
Goodness, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's a Friday, baby. It's a Friday,
yeah,
baby.
guys. So we have some really great specs in here. Like I mentioned, this is a stream request from one of you guys. This is a custom Night Reaper build. So we have a 9600X going in with a 5060 Ti. We have 32 gigs, a DDR5 6000, as well as, I believe it was 2 terabytes, 1 terabyte of NVMe storage going in here. And then we have that Night Reaper case print that we're going to put it all into. It's going to be awesome.
That's going to be sick, dude.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Someone asked if 16 terabytes of storage and 192 gigs of RAM is fine. Yeah? Are you just trying to flex on everybody?
It might be a little low, but, you know.
You're just trying to flex on everybody with all your money, dude? Depending on RAM prices, not good. I'm not a big fan of current RAM pricing right now. I don't think anybody is. That stuff is expensive. It's expensive. It's honestly that like RAM being so overpriced is absolutely insane. Never saw a build with a white motherboard. Well, today's your day, Gaming Pizza Man. Today's the day.
Yeah, this is the ASRock Steel Legend motherboard. It's a really awesome white
I love
motherboard.
these boards.
Yep.
I love these boards so much. Having a B650M with a mid-tower case is weird.
Like you have a MATX board and you have a like
an ATX case.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad. I would rather.
I don't like it, but yeah.
I still don't like it, but at the same time, I would rather an MATX and an ATX and an ITX and an ATX. You know what I'm saying? Like,
sure, yeah.
Like that at least doesn't look super out of place. You know, like you could tell it's not the right size, but at least it's like, oh, okay, well, like it's only a little bit shorter. You know what I mean? But like with an ITX, dude, Absolutely not.
Like, I love
Get that outta
MATX
here.
builds. So
Get
like,
that outta
match
here.
that case to your board. And
I mean,
it'll be
yeah,
awesome.
we're both MATX boys.
Love
you know?
an MATX case.
Yeah, dude. We're both MATX boys. Jared, where is Zach? He is around, I promise. I've seen him this morning.
Been spotted.
Yep, day 67 of waiting for Jared to get a raise. No.
Has it been 67
It's
days?
been 67 days. You guys don't need to worry about me. I'm good. I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm loving my job. I love working here. Should I buy a 6700 XT because it has a 6.7 in it? Not for that specific reason, but if you want a game at 1440p, that's a solid card.
Yeah.
Is a PC with an i9 9900X and a 370 worth $1,400? No. I don't think so. How much RAM does it have? Crazy that I'm asking that question. No, that CPU is definitely showing its age for sure. That GPU is fine. How much RAM does it have, and what kind of RAM does it have? When's the next collab? What do you mean next collab? Next collab with who? Connecting my mouse and my keyboard to my phone? That's sick, dude. Have you ever tried to game on your phone, David? Like actual PC gaming on your phone?
No.
I've heard of a few people getting like Windows and stuff running on their devices, and I'm like, how?
I'm all in on like Candy Crush and Clash of Clans,
dude,
but I'm
yeah.
not. No, I'm not a. That's crazy. Also, I've seen those like gaming phones like from
Yeah.
AC, like RG and whatnot, and I'm like, dude, that's insane. Some of them you can like water cool. I saw like a water cooling thing of like for like a phone. I was like, that's nuts. Super
What?
cool. I mean, it's cool tech. It's cool stuff. I just wouldn't use it.
Yeah. My PC build is absolutely genius. My motherboard and graphics card have RGB, but I have no glass panel. Do I need to buy a new ATX case? No, you can run open airflow. That's fine. You can run open air.
Clean it out more often, but
Yeah.
I had an open air case for a long time, and by that I mean I had my motherboard sitting on its box with the power supply plugged in on the desk. So, what can you do?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess this is the Night Reaper case print. What do we think of this thing? This is awesome. Beautiful.
Yes, you should upgrade your CPU, Jet. I did see your message. Antec, you have a Discord or something? We do air discord.gg/metapcs. That is our Discord, my friend. What are you guys building today? We're building a custom Night Reaper piece.
You guys want to look at this Night Reaper case?
Dude, I love this case
thing.
so much. This case is sick, dude.
Yeah.
If you guys want a show-stopping PC case, this is the case for sure.
This is beautiful, guys. Our team here does such amazing work with the
Dude,
prints and the graphics.
Prints that we do here are
crazy.
absolutely wild, dude.
Ready. Start ripping into this case.
How much for the case? You can get this case on Amazon.
Yeah. You can get this case. If you
on
like
Amazon.
this print, you can get this case.
Yep, you guys can order this case on Amazon. I'll do any challenge for you to give me a free GPU. Nope.
Not free RAM?
Yeah, for real. So you guys gonna do a giveaway. We're not doing one today, but if you guys do want to know when we are having giveaways, make sure you guys are following us on all of our platforms. YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. We announce those first over there, so make sure you guys are following us. Digley, thank you so much for the follow. Alex Toughboy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Have you guys done an airflow test on it? Yes, we have. None of the here, I'll show you actually. Can I grab one of these panels from you?
Sure. The mesh one.
Dan Cam, yeah. Dan Cam actually just made a video on this case too, and I can guarantee you it will not affect airflow. You want to know why? You can see there's a pattern. You can see the print on this, and you can also see straight through it because it is a grate. So it will not impact airflow at all. Zero impact on airflow. It looks sick.
Yeah.
As you can see, it does have a design. If I put it, angle it a little bit, there is a printed design on there, but see straight through it because it's mesh. So, yes, it will not impact airflow at all. No airflow impacts for the case prints. Jack West, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. RGB is not FPS. Well, yeah, we all know that, right?
Who said that? That's not true. Spread misinformation.
Misinformation is being spread in the chat.
RGB is in fact FPS.
RGB and FPS are a 1-to-1
It is.
ratio. Yep. The more RGB you have, the more FPS you get.
Exactly.
That's just
The more FPS
elite.
you have, the more RGB you get.
Yeah, it's elite ball knowledge.
You guys don't know ball?
You guys don't know ball?
They know ball.
They know ball.
They're for sure.
Guys, we're obviously kidding. If you guys can't tell, before someone clips this out of context.
PC builders don't know what they're talking about.
These PC builders are lame. They
These guys-
say RGB adds FPS.
Adds 50 horsepower.
And it's definitely
yes, sir.
not a joke. Yeah, no. Yeah, it adds 50 extra horsepower to your car if you get RGB on your car. I mean, everybody just knows that, right? Like, you guys know that. It's important to me that you guys know
True.
that RGB is one of the most important things to your performance, truly. RGB equals real gamer build.
Would we lie to you?
Yes, exactly. I would never lie to
We
you.
would never. Ever.
You guys haven't heard skins get wins? Yeah, dude. If you buy more cosmetics, you aim better. Exactly.
That's true.
Dude,
That's
I'm
what
just
they
saying,
say.
bro. I'm just.
I don't
messing
make the
around.
rules, man. I'm sorry.
I'm just messing around, guys. You guys should know by now. RGB has no impact on your performance, but it's still very good. It's still very fun to have. Ryzen 7 9800 XTD with a 5070 Ti ROG Strix. It's a great combination. That is a great combination, my friend. Adds extra light for visibility, exactly. Then you're not bumping into your
Sure.
case in the middle of the night.
There
you know?
you go.
We're all in this together. We're all on the same page here. It's good to know. Can you suggest a mid-range build which is future-proof, also within $800 USD? The hard part about that is a lot of RAM is going for that price right now. You probably could do something if you went to the used market, but if we're talking like current modern gen stuff, it's gonna be a hard one to do for $800, which is
Definitely
very
looking
rough.
like 16
but
gigs.
But I will say we do have some options on. We do have some options that start at $950, which is pretty close to where you're at. We also have financing options available here in the States if you guys are open to that. So make sure you guys are keeping a lookout for that stuff. Nope, that's not what's happening, Guillermo. I see you. Is 5070 plus i5 newest one? The newest i5? I think you should be fine. I'm not sure what the newest i5 is. But if it's like a 14600 something, I think you'd be all right. Can you recommend a cooler under $50? The Phantom Spirit? Thermalright Phantom Spirit? Thermaltake. I get Thermalright and Thermaltake mixed up, but it's stuff like the Peerless Assassin. Hi, Jared. Oh, hi, Jared. Hi, Danny. How are you? I hope you're having a great day.
Real Jax wants me to drink a gamer Go-Gurt. One of these days, I'm gonna have a tube of thermal paste cleaned out. And like put some yogurt or like something in there,
yeah,
and then like
icing.
okay, and then just like down it.
it.
You guys gonna be like, oh my god, we just watched a man poison himself.
Help!
You really should not do that, guys.
Hey, don't eat thermal paste.
Don't eat thermal
it will
paste.
poison you.
I don't know about that, but
It will.
you shouldn't do it.
So here's the thing, and this is the reason I know this, is because I was gonna do it for a bit. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad, right? Like, if it is, oh, I'm so sorry, I hit the mic, guys. That was probably awful for you. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I've looked it up because I was like, oh, like, I should know if this is toxic or not. And then the first thing that came up was thermal paste is extremely toxic. If you ingest thermal paste, it's gonna taste like metal.
You will die.
It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna taste like chemicals, and you should call poison control immediately. So I was like, okay, I'll be doing that.
Go.
You heard nothing? Oh, good. Maybe the noise gate that I put on there is actually working.
Twice.
Love
Love when things actually work the way they should, right?
You had a bro stroke? What? What? Liquid metal tastes delicious, though. Jokes. I love that we had the asterisk jokes.
Well, I'm pretty sure
around
gallium is non-toxic, right? And that's what liquid metal is. It's gallium, right?
that. Gallium is extremely toxic.
Oh, because you can like, it's not like mercury. You can like touch it and like.
You can touch
play
it,
with
but it's
yeah.
extremely toxic to ingest.
So
Yes, gallium is extremely toxic.
Maybe I don't know my toxic metals. Maybe I've been ingesting bad things.
Gallium
I have to call poison control.
toxic. Yes, gallium can be toxic, especially in certain forms like gallium dust
Arsenic,
and high
yeah,
concentrations,
for sure.
causing severe irritation, potential organ damage,
Ooh.
and bone marrow issues.
You don't want bone marrow issues,
You don't want
guys.
bone marrow
You really
issues,
want your
guys.
bone marrow there.
7600X and a 5070 is better. Yeah, that's
Let's just
a good
not
combo.
eat not food. Let's just not do that.
Yeah,
Just
let's
eat food.
guys, don't eat not food. Don't eat not food. Do you eat pancakes? Oh yeah, dude, I love pancakes, dude. Maybe the mic was the issue the whole time. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way.
Eh.
Mike over on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's better to have a Ryzen 5 9600X and a 9060 or a Ryzen 5 7600X with a 5070. I would go 5070 just because you can get 1440p. 9060 is okay, but I would definitely go with the 5070. i7 7700 and a 3050, that's not a bad setup, especially if you're just now getting into gaming, dude. You turn blue, da-ba-dee, ba-ba-da. No, that's colloidal silver that you're thinking of, and that was the one guy that did drink colloidal silver that did turn blue. That was crazy work, dude. Yeah, you're thinking of colloidal silver though. That stuff isn't super toxic, but it can be, and it obviously can turn your skin blue.
Turn you blue.
It'll turn you blue.
Don't be blue, da ba dee da ba da.
Surge up thermal paste makes your skin color blue. I don't think thermal paste does it? Unless it has colloidal silver in it, then I guess it would. Jared, have you ever had a hard time getting weight? Eat some uranium because it's 3 billion calories per gram. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, it's colloidal silver. Yep. Wish I can get back into school gaming. What's school gaming? Is it like gaming for your school? MTB, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Take a sip. You haven't in a while. Okay. I'm building a white 5070, making the RGB myself and an RGB remote. Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's super sick. I hope you have fun with that, man. That sounds awesome. I have Intel 4K graphics, not HD graphics. Intel 4K graphics.
Wow. That thing?
If I want to clean out my laptop, do I have to unplug the battery?
If you're opening up your laptop, the first thing you should always do when taking the back off your laptop is disconnect the battery. Always. Every time.
Disconnect the battery or it's gonna go boom.
No.
It won't go boom.
But you should do that. That's just best practice.
David, I'm very sorry. I need to run to the restroom.
You keep getting these hydrates, man.
Yeah, I keep getting these hydrates, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll be back momentarily.
I have a mini PC for gaming. That's sick. Okay. Very cool. What kind of mini PC? Is it like a minis form or? And this Arctic cooler installed here, guys. Really nice cooler. I like this one a lot. It's super easy to install. The fans that come with it are really nice and are also very easy to install. Easy to install fans cannot be underrated or underestimated, guys. Mousepad ad when? You guys are asking for the ads? I love it. You know that our merch is so good. You guys can check that out for sure. You guys we have hats, shirts, mouse mats. Check that out. Shop Meta PCs. It's awesome. Nick, your M25s are on the way. Let's go. Love that. What time is it here? It is, what, about 10:30? Oh, exactly 10:30. Yep. About 10:30 a.m. here. We were in Mountain Standard Time, MST, here in the beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. Jared has to use the bathroom in every stream because he's getting old. Dude, one, I'm a little older than Jared. Two, we're here for 4 hours. Like, you gotta hit the bathroom every now and then, right? The 3050 with 8 gigabytes of VRAM, good for a low price. Now, see, because you said for a low price, I'm hesitant. Because you guys, a lot of you know how we feel about the 3050. It's not bad, but it's more suited as a laptop GPU. It's not great. That being said, it depends on how low the price is, right? We like to say that there's no such thing as bad products, just bad pricing. So, I think I got that from Linus. So, that's, it depends on what you got it for, honestly, or what you're looking at it for. Now, I just gotta pee your pants. Dude, I've been telling him we need the bucket in here. Then we don't ever have to leave. Mystery, we love you. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. This is my favorite part of my day, getting to come in here for 4 hours, build computers, chat with you. We do a lot of stuff here at Meta, but it's like a nice reprieve from the chaos and the craziness. You know what I mean? Congrats, made it to 1 million. Dude, yes, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Meta made it to 1 million on YouTube. Very incredible. When I started here 2 years ago yesterday. Yesterday was my 2-year anniversary. And when I started, we had 50,000 subs, and I remember seeing the dudes making the content and doing the stream and stuff and thought, wow, what a cool thing to be a part of. That would be awesome. Now here I am with you guys, playing my very small, but, my part, right? And I love it. It's awesome. It's my dream. Montage, thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. Let's see. I saw someone asking to rate peripherals. I'm happy to do that. What do you got? Protection for the free rooms. What are we talking about? What happens if you cool a PC in Antarctica? I feel like you'd probably have a lot of condensation issues, right? That's what the issue is mostly with like going sub-zero is like condensation, right? So you have to find a way to curb that. That being said, you can't really go too cold, right? Am I wrong on that? I don't really think you can go too cold, right? The AIO would probably freeze. I feel like it's because it's not water in there; it's coolant, right? So it has a different freezing point than water, right? David 7-4, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. What brand do I recommend for keyboards and mice? I am not a keyboard aficionado. I have just some random mechanical keyboard I got from an auction house. But I've heard Aula makes really good stuff. I like some of their stuff. Gravistar makes really good stuff. I know Jared has the Gravistar keyboard. Keychron is awesome as well. Those are really good. Red Dragon, yeah, Red Dragon's awesome too. So SteelSeries, I have never actually. I don't think I have any experience with SteelSeries keyboards. I know they make good mice. But I don't think I have any experience with their keyboards. The Glorious, that's a. I know about the Glorious mice. I didn't know they made keyboards as well. That's cool. 75%, yeah, I don't know. I use a 60% right now, but honestly, I'm like not liking it, and I really want a full size.
Dude,
I want my number pad.
75% is my goat, honestly.
Does 75 have a numpad?
No, it does not.
No, I need a numpad, but I'm thinking about getting one of those like USB numpads, you know, just and so I can like when
smart.
I need it, I can put it
Smart.
on the desk. When I don't need it, I can just
toss it.
Put it in the drawer or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that's actually really smart. That's actually really smart. I'm back, guys. Sorry.
Unmuted.
Yeah, I'm unmuted. Yeah, I should be
Good.
good.
Yeah, we gotta. For these first few days, we're gonna be reminding each other to
you
unmute.
unmute? Are you muted? Are you muted? Are you unmuted?
Getting in the habits.
Yep, getting in those habits, so we're not hot micing you guys. That'd be bad. Be bad.
Unfortunate.
You guys can't hear what I say about you guys when you're not here.
It's
I'm
all
kidding.
good stuff, of course.
I'm joking. I'm not muted. I know. I'm looking at my sound bar. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Jared. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back with you guys. I was muted in the bathroom. I checked about 8 times.
You had to make
I
sure.
did, dude. I was like, am I muted? Okay.
Gotta check.
Am I muted? All right.
You just check one more time. Could have changed. Could have bumped it or something.
I could have bumped it. Yeah, dude.
You don't know.
That's scary,
you don't
dude.
know.
Using the 67%. 60. What's a 67? Oh.
You got. Got.
Dang it, dude. They got me good, brother. They got me good. Are there lights unplugged? They are.
What happened? Where'd our RGB go?
Or red, green, and blue. It's just unplugged from the wall. I got
Oh, okay.
outlet for it. We're out of outlets.
We're losing frames,
The
man.
lights was the first thing to go, apparently.
We're losing frames.
We'll get those fixed. Dude, I genuinely wasn't trying to do a 6-7 joke there. I promise. I thought he was like, I thought we were actually still talking about keyboards. I swear.
Turns out you got.
I have a i5 8th gen laptop. It's an interesting thing, I guess. It's old. He's old. Yeah, it's an old laptop, dude. What case are you using? This is the Night Reaper case.
Yeah.
From us right here at MetaPC.
Love it. You guys can see a little bit of that print on there.
A little bit of it, the remnants.
Yeah.
Remnants of the print, but it'll be there.
Here up
just
top as well on the overhead. If you guys see that.
Dude, this print's gonna look sick. I cannot wait to show you guys what this thing looks like when it's on. Super excited about that. Okay, thank goodness my water's down, dude. They were like, oh my goodness,
water.
Now let's talk about monitors. Fern, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yes, we can rate your setup if you put your setup in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure you react to the rules and head on over to the See My Setup channel.
Oh, I forgot. They asked for a mouse mat ad. Let's drop a mouse mat
ad.
you
gotta drop a mouse mat ad.
I did
guys.
a little mouse mat ad, but let's show them off.
Have you guys seen these? If you guys haven't seen these, there should be a link sent in the chat for everybody else on YouTube. On TikTok, You're already in the best place to do that. Just head on over to our profile and then the shop tab on our profile. Check out these beautiful, beautiful Meta mouse mats. We got the Hyper Beast in full color in black and white and in black and gray. Make sure you guys are checking those bad boys out.
New designs as well.
New designs as well, yeah. Should be up in the store. So make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. I would not be saying what I drive daily because there are weirdos.
I drive an electric scooter.
An electric scooter. What's your opinion about the Acer Printer Orion 5000, 5070? You know what I think about that? Oh, I only ask because I live in Europe. That's fine. I was like, you know what I think about that? I think you should get a Meta PC. But, you know, you live in Europe, so I get it. That's not a bad system. If you can't get a Meta PC, I guess. Just got done building my first PC. Love it.
Nice. Let's go.
That is awesome.
You guys are awesome. So many builders in the community. I love it.
Yeah, dude, it's super cool, man. Having this many builders in the community, absolutely awesome stuff. The 9060 XT and the Ryzen 7 5700X3D, good for 1440p. You can play in 1440p on the 9060 XT, but I think that's more of a 1080p card, if I have to be honest. But you can do some dabbling in 1440p. It's not going to be bad. I just think if you want to do like solid 1440p gaming, you probably go with the 9070. Might be a better option for you. But the 9060 is still a really, really solid card. Still really, really solid. My PC was $600. That's actually not bad. Best CPU for the 5080. Have you heard of the 9800X3D? I think that's going to be a really solid option for you. I live in England. Leo, I used to live around England. I need to fix my fidget spinner.
Is it busted?
Yeah.
What happened?
I washed it.
You washed it?
Yeah.
How on earth does such a thing happen?
Well, see, when a man and a woman, I left it in my pants.
That's how such a thing happens.
That is how such a thing happens. Yeah, it's not a good time.
I'm so sorry to hear that, friend.
Why a white motherboard in a black case? This actually isn't a black case. This is going to be our Night Reaper case. I guess technically it is a black case.
I just ordered all the gifts that I'm gonna get for the builders, for all of them. The news don't tell any. None of you guys tell them. But I got an extra one. Oh, you might have a gift coming your way.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could fix it. I just need to put some WD-40 on the bearing.
Did you just get like rusted and stuff? Probably.
No, it didn't rust or anything like that. I haven't taken it apart to check the bearing, but overall, it's fine.
It's just not spinning though.
What do you... can somebody help me with a motherboard question? What's your motherboard question, Joe? How can we help you? We would love to help you out. What's your guys' favorite food? David's is cereal with milk.
I don't like the misinformation being spread about me.
Dude, I love bringing that up whenever I can.
People get so angry.
Dude,
I love it too. I love it too. But like, it's the proper way to do it.
It's not the proper way to do it. It's the improper way to do it. It makes me very upset that you think that's proper.
It's the proper way.
That's absolutely bonkers that you think that is the proper way to do something.
I'm not going to ask chat to back me on this because I know they won't, but like, it's the proper way.
Hey, Jared, during Black Friday, got a 32-inch, 165 hertz, 1080p gaming monitor for $130. Steal or no steal? I think that's a steal, my friend. I think you did a good job on that one. $130? That's a solid steal, my friend. It goes milk first, then cereal. No, it does not.
Realtrex is with me.
Realtrex, get out of here.
Realtrex is with me.
What are we talking about? What can you say about RAM price increasing? It's going up. What did those K-pop demon hunters say? It's going up, up, up. It's our moment. It's not our moment. It's definitely not our moment.
It's in fact the opposite. It's the opposite of our consumer's moment.
Yeah, it is the opposite of a consumer's moment. But if you guys want to get some deals on some RAM, you should check out Meta PC.
Yeah, pre-built companies are looking pretty good right now.
They're looking pretty good right now.
Honestly, the best pre-built company is looking really good right now.
AppX, thank you so much for the follow. Upgrading from my RX 5500 to a 6400 low profile. Is that a good upgrade? That's gonna be a huge upgrade for you, my friend. It's gonna be a huge upgrade for you. Do you guys like Gigabyte's MSI or Asus's GPUs the most? Probably Asus. If I had to choose one of the three, it would probably have to be Asus. They just come out with the most cool cards. You know what I mean? Like they really do a good job of like making their cards feel special when they come out. Yeah. But dude, PNY. Oh,
PNY is good. Well, yeah,
I got a lot of love for PNY, dude.
Yeah,
I got a lot of love for PNY. Listen, dude, PNY for stealth builds, I will reach for that card 9 times out of 9. Those cards for stealth builds are absolutely chef's kiss, dude.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, guys, do not sleep on PNY.
Zotac
at
makes
all.
good cards too.
Zotac also makes great cards. I miss EVGA every single day. Oh my goodness, do I miss EVGA. But for my point about Asus, it's like the Matrix card feels really cool. The
Yes,
Astral
I feel like
card
Asus
feels,
is usually doing the cool stuff like that, all like $500,000 full
right,
gold,
they're doing like
things
the
like
premium,
that, right?
like, hey, this is
Yeah.
one of those cards you get if you're like really, really rich. All right,
Or
but
just
then-
the crazy one-offs or limited run things. Yeah, I
like
feel they're
they
doing
they
those.
have a lot of fun with it. So like I do appreciate that. But dude, like don't sleep on Zotac, don't sleep on Gigabyte, don't sleep on PNY. All those companies, absolutely incredible cards.
I know we're forgetting some too, but like,
Oh,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
definitely forgetting some too. We definitely are forgetting some. But all you guys out there, like don't
let someone
brandy.
shame you for your brand of card.
Yeah,
you know?
dude, that's so
That's
dumb.
crazy.
That's so dumb. It's so dumb to shame somebody over a card brand. Absolutely diabolical. Insane stuff. Best and worst motherboards. Motherboard components.
Best and worst, is that what they said?
Yeah.
Best component, RAM.
Yes. Right now, the best components RAM. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
ISA 9070 XT or 5080. I'd go 5080 on that one. I'd go 5080 on that one. i7 12700 KF and a 3080 for 950 euros. That's not bad.
You know what? I remember I was going over the list of things I have to do coming weeks.
Yep.
And I was telling you how moving, blah, blah, blah. And then I just remembered the day after I move is my birthday.
Oh.
So I completely...
I love that you forgot
I
your
forgot
own
until this
birthday.
person said it's my birthday day. I was like, isn't mine somewhere around here?
Yours
like
is coming up, dude.
Yeah, it's... Oh, my goodness. Time flies.
What is happening in the chat right now? I have random crashes with my RX 5500X, and I will stop getting random crashes in the low profile. Oh, it might be. If it's VRAM doing it, then yeah, you should be fine with the 6400. It is going to be a big upgrade for you, my friend. I'm assuming you're going low profile because you have like an ITX build, if I'm not mistaken. You guys hear that?
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
I hope you guys heard that. Was it good?
I will rate that one, but it's not going to be high. But it's
No,
it's,
no, you
it
don't
gets
have
a-
to rate it.
gets-
You
no,
don't-
that one gets a rating because it had the depth. See, if you're noticing, the thing I look for is depth. I like the depth, so
Yeah,
I'll
they
go
did hear
for
it.
like a 5.8.
Ooh, that was not bad.
That was there. It's there. It's there. It's on the board.
It's on the board. Hey, listen, dude, I love a good on the board.
Gotta get on the board.
3 out of 5 Heymans for the burp. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Bram sent a rose for the burp. Thank you so much, Bram. Really appreciate you.
Nice.
Anyone knows the cables that come out of the AIO pump? What does that plug into? That should go into the AIO pump header on your motherboard.
Yep. Typically, you'll have, like he said, the AIO pump header and possibly like an RGB header. The pump header will be 4-pin, and the ARGB will be 3.
E. With our powers combined, we have tech tips.
Exactly what it is.
Jared, does Red Bull really give you wings? Nope, it gives you liver disease.
No, but that guy did win that lawsuit.
Did he?
I thought so, right? They settled with him, right? Just to get him to like shut up.
Helios RTX 5070 Ti, is it good? It's a gaming laptop. If you're on the go, a gaming laptop's not a bad option. But we also have some gaming laptops here at Meta, if you guys want to check those out. Must have been the wind, yeah. Tomorrow's my birthday, I'm getting a Meta PCs build. Let's go, dude. Which one are you getting?
Nice.
You guys have Helios? We don't have Helios, but we do have gaming laptop. Hit Viper, what's going on? How we doing? This is the best channel. Thank you
Thank you.
so much, 2B2T. Really appreciate that. We try our best to Should I sell my 32 gigs of RAM to DDR5 6000? If you're going to sell it to somebody for MSRP, I would say yes. Taylor, what's going on, my friend? How are we doing? I hope you're having a great day. What do you think about Ramageddon? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Can I have help? Of course you can. What's going on, Flynn? How we doing? Want to tell you guys you have a double mic audio. Do we? Huh.
We have double mic going. Maybe because I'm just
No,
like
hey,
leaning over really
I
close
hear you guys
to you.
twice. Okay. No? Okay, we got other people from other chats saying we're good. Too bad Half-Life 3 isn't announced during the Game Awards. I'm so tired of waiting and getting hurt by Valve. At least, if you're going to be doing that, you're going to have... I'm not hearing double? Okay. It might just be because our mics are picking each other up.
Yeah,
little bit.
we were standing a little close there for a second.
Yeah,
maybe.
we were. Let's see.
6 feet, Jared. 6 feet.
Music's too loud? Okay, I can turn it down for you guys. Let me see.
Might have to shed the tarp here, dude. It's getting a little warm.
Yeah, dude, it's getting a little toasty. We're getting a little toasty. Is that better? I turned it down a lot. I think it was also that song was ending. It's okay. It can be better if you stand less close. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case. Where's the music? What do you mean? Where's the music?
I think they're messing with us.
Yeah, they have to be. Help. Oh, sorry, Flynn. On PC, Hitman not working on PC. It might be the game. Might be the game. Music's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Those mouse mats custom and pre-built PC. Awesome hats and very fitting. And looking merch. Yeah, we do. We do be doing that.
We do.
Is this the channel that sells mouse mats, custom and pre-built PCs? Awesome hats and very fitting and good-looking merch. Yes, that is us.
That's us.
That's us.
What we do.
So just get a refund from Epic? Actually, yeah, that's not a bad plan. If it's only that game giving you that issue, I would assume it's the game. If you're able to get a refund, then I would say go for it. This build looks sick, not gonna lie, thank you. And like, if you want to do that too, I would wait for like maybe a couple updates to see if it's like helping, you know what I mean? Some of those games that are still getting updates, if they continue getting updates, which they should, that means that you are most likely going to be able to get that issue fixed if it's so is a gaming laptop 5070 Ti better than a desktop 4070? I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna go no on that one.
I'd probably say no.
Yeah, it's. I understand it's like a generational jump, but it's still a laptop, right? And like that's the thing is like laptops are a little bit harder to get decent. Yeah, the laptop 4070 is generally faster than the 5070 Ti. Yep, that's what I thought. I have a question. What's going on? A, how we doing? How we doing? Got any recommendations of where I could should look for PC decorations? What are we talking about decorations? Like what kind of decorations are we talking about here? Yeah, that'd be sick actually, dude. I have a lighting profile on my PC that is Christmas lights.
Oh, that's cool.
And they literally like the RGB looks like the lights on a tree.
Yeah, like it twinkles.
Yeah, and it twinkles and it looks sick, dude.
That's
It's
cool.
my current lighting setup right now because it's Christmas. Christmas.
I gotta get a tree.
It's Christmas. Right? It's Christmas.
I was going to, my girlfriend and I were about to go get a tree. We wanted to do a live tree. Right?
Ew.
Yeah, whatever. So we were gonna go get the tree, go get the stand, and get all the decorations and ornaments and whatever. And we got home, we're about to go, and then we look at each other like, wait, we have a. How are we getting this tree home? We have no bungee.
We have a sedan.
We have no bungee cord. We have a Toyota Corolla. How are we getting this tree home? What is happening? Like, and we just go like, oh, we can't do this. Like, so then I went on Amazon and ordered a tree.
Yep, as you should.
As I should.
Listen, guys, you will never. If David, I promise you. And this is a real thing. If I ever come here with a real tree, if I ever tell you, David, I've gotten a real tree.
You're an imposter.
I'm an imposter. I've been body snatched. Okay? I've been body snatched. I've gotten got. Okay? Okay, I will say this. If I don't make a big deal about how mad I am about having a real tree, then I've been got. Yeah, SBX7, thank you so much for the follow. 5800X and a 7700 XT. Good in 2025. Definitely not bad in 2025. Gary plays Among Us? Yes, I do.
I've never in my life played it.
I've played it so much, dude. I used to love that game. When I was in the army too, we would play it on our lunch breaks.
Yeah.
And we would all play it in the same room together. So like we had to have like ground rules of like who could talk when and like what.
Yeah, because I always thought about that. I was like, how do we not just like tell someone, oh, this guy is the imposter? Yeah. Right? Like, why does that not?
Well, so that in game it makes a lot more sense because in game you cannot speak to others when you're gone, right? So like if you're using the in-game chat,
I've seen like streamers and stuff playing it and clips and stuff, and like they're all like in lobbies and talking and stuff or whatever. So I'm always like, well, why not just say like, you know what I mean?
No, because like that's against the spirit of the game, right?
Yeah,
you're supposed to mute yourself.
I guess that's fair. I didn't quite get the mechanics.
Yeah. But yeah, like you're supposed to try to suss out which one of you is the imposter.
Who's a little sussy baka?
Yeah. But dude, what I love about that game so much is that like you really can you just turn against your friends like in a heartbeat.
That's
You're
it.
like,
Yeah,
you got me.
You threw him under the bus
know?
immediately. No
Yeah,
hesitation.
dude. Yep.
If it's me or you, it's me.
Oh yeah, dude. If it's me or you, it's me 100% of the time. Yeah. If we're both running away from zombies, I'm tripping you so I can get away. You know what I mean?
You don't
Like,
have
that's
to be the
thing.
fastest. You just have to be
can't
faster than the
slowest.
slowest person.
Yes. Exactly.
That's all. That's always
That's
been
all that
good
matters, whether you're
advice.
getting chased by a pack of dogs or by a pack of zombies. You just have to be
That's what I'm
not the
saying.
slowest.
If you guys are going out camping in the woods or whatever, make sure you're not the slowest person in the group.
Yep.
That's all you have to do. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Life advice from David
Life
and Jared.
hacks. I'm not ignoring people, Finn. My bad. Flynn. Is it Finn or Flynn? My bad. Hello, you there. Hey, you there. I got like 4 chats going right now, dude. I'm so sorry. Or smarter than the fastest person. That's also true. Is Red Bull a sponsor? No, they are not.
We just drink a lot of Red Bull on stream.
Yeah, I just drink a
guess.
lot of Red Bull.
Not yet. Red Bull, hit us up. Friend of the show.
My PC only freezes when I open games. Why? Probably because you're putting it under load. You're absolutely putting it under load whenever you start opening games. Hitman, do you know much? I've never played that game in my life, dude. I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't know much about that game. I know a lot about computers. I don't know a lot about that game. But,
Lockwood.
Flintlock Wood.
Flintlock Wood.
Why are we, what?
I saw a mystery say Flint Lockwood. Now I'm just
Flintlock Wood.
sitting here chuckling, thinking about, was it Earl or saying Flintlock Wood?
The pre-built PC I'm getting comes with an i5 14400 something. Should I spend more money to change the CPU and motherboard to Ryzen, or should I stick with Intel and spend less money? You can stick with Intel. You do have an upgrade path there. It's just not a very long one.
I was gonna say with the 14.4,
You do have some upgrade path. It's just not a long.
much less of a
upgrade path.
proponent if you're starting with a 14. 'cause
Right.
Like that's
If you're starting
where
with
it
a
ends
12,
pretty much.
you can go up to 14.
Yeah, if you start with like a 12400F, that's a great CPU.
Yeah.
And you still have a good
Room.
amount of headroom.
Yeah.
You know. But if you're starting it, I would maybe say spend a little bit more.
Flintlock Wood.
And 5, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's the cop running toward Flintlock Wood.
Yeah.
Flintlock Wood.
Flintlock Wood.
And he's like always like very just like. He's very like direct, you know. He doesn't have a lot of.
No, I love it. It's so
The
movie
cop
so
is very
sharp.
angular.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cop was very angular movements. He was like Flintlock Wood.
That whole movie was like everyone was all like wavy.
Yeah. But that
Just
one
love
character
it.
was just very like, ha,
Yeah, but him was all rigid.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I loved it. Hydrate 3 times. Oh my goodness, I'm about to go get some more water in a second.
I drank a big old glass of sweet tea before I started this. We got blessed with a little bit of
chicken
Chick-fil-A
fillet.
from,
Yes.
From our man Zach this morning.
I've ordered a PC from you guys. Let's go, VR Mr. Revenge. Thank you so much. Does the Montech Sky 2 have good airflow? Because I have it. Yeah, Montech usually has pretty solid airflow. I am the danger. Let's kill Jared in hydration. Please don't. Please don't.
No, you can be overhydrated.
You
That's
can.
a thing.
It can hurt you, actually. Can you explain the push-pull radiator method for cooling, please? Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Give me un momento so I can make sure I'm doing this right. I'm trying to come up with a good analogy. I like explaining things with analogies. Can't tell. Can't tell. I like explaining things with analogies. So it's basically where it's like you have your radiator, right? And you're sandwiching it between 2 sets of fans, with both sets working together to push air in the same direction. So the push fans are the ones mounted on the front, or like, I guess like the side that's like intaking, right? And that's pushing air into the radiator. So it's like pushing air this way, and there's another set of fans on the other side that's also pushing the air that way. So you're
Imagine I had another
Set of
3
fans.
fans here on the top, right? So we have these fans are pushing the air through the rad. These fans would be pulling it through, and it helps because the rad introduces some resistance to flow, right? And so when you have exhaust, it's sometimes you need a little more exhaust. You have a lot of intake, you want to bounce it out a little bit. A push-pull config is really good to get that air really through that rad and keep that radiator cool.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm hearing you about the mic audio. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, we're still echoing a little bit. I'm gonna try my best to separate us a little bit more. Hopefully that'll
6-foot
help.
distance. We need the markers on the floor.
I guess, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm seeing some like of your mic picking up my mic. I am seeing that, guys. Just bought a new custom PC from the Gilbert store. Love that, Pit Viper. Shout out. Featuring Lian Lee PC 011D Evo 5080 and a 9800 XRD. Nice, dude. Very cool. I'm super excited to see the build. You should send that in our Discord when you get it, my man. That is such a sick.
Very cool.
Such a sick system, dude. Put the fries in the bag. We know it's pre-recorded. Yeah. You nailed it, Eric.
They called us out.
You nailed it,
They
Eric.
Sniffed it out.
Yep. You guys got us. I knew you were going to put that in the chat.
It's not pre-recorded. It's just scripted. We have the teleprompter.
Yeah, we have teleprompters.
We know exactly what you're going to say.
Need help. Lexar's DDR5 6000 LED freezes after 15 seconds in OS while running Signal RGB. Make sure to check your lighting layers in Signal RGB. You might have one that's stagnant and it's just over top of everything else. I've done that a couple times in the IQ stuff. It'll load up like a base layer and it'll load up wrong and it'll be over top of everything else. So it's just like a white base layer over everything. I'm like, why is my lights not working? And then I hide that one layer and then they work just fine. It's crazy. Layered lighting is really hard to do sometimes. So I would look at your lighting layers and see what's going on there. Do you have the Asus ROG Matrix 5090? No, we do not. Not right now. Hopefully soon.
Hard to get.
They are a little hard to get right
I want
now.
one, but I want $4,000. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what do I
same.
want more?
Do I want?
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of lead up to that.
Dude, I was really
So
trying
wait,
to mute my mic
wait,
first.
Hold up.
I didn't want you guys to hear me cough directly into the mic. Let me. I might need a.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it yesterday. And I was just like burping into the mic. I'm like, oh wait, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Do you remember the German word from yesterday? No. I'm sorry, Casa. I know you try to teach me German every single day, and I feel really bad.
Remember Ich liebe dich?
Ich liebe dich.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I do remember that one.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm thinking about building a PC, but the prices are insane. Do you guys think of buying used parts? I like buying used parts, but you can also buy a pre-built. Pre-built's also a solid option. Bro, should I buy 45 bucks MSI B450M? I think it's a good deal. Might be a good deal.
I think used parts right now are a good option, but you just have to be even more careful than you are usually. Because, like, there are bad actors out there, guys, and they know that we're all desperate for parts, RAM and stuff, and people are willing to take advantage of that. And it sucks, but just be careful buying used.
At any point in time in PC history, has RAM been worse compared to what today's price is? Yes. When computers first started becoming popularized, RAM was very expensive. And actually, Jared, is this pre-recorded? No, it's not, Defar. I have to cough again.
Hey guys, think the RAM modules for like the Saturn V rocket. Some of you might have seen that video that Linus did with Smarter Every Day, Destin from Smarter Every Day, where they showed off the Saturn V computer and the compute module there, and you see the it's like 16 kilobytes, right, of RAM in each of these modules, and each one of those costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. Right. Yeah. So no, RAM has been worse, but like
yes, it has been worse, but it was a lot.
But not
different.
since it's been like readily available to the consumer market.
Right.
Not this is probably the worst.
We got a question from Jot over in TikTok. What GPU are y'all gonna use in this build?
We have a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte going in here. We're pairing that again with the I believe it was the 9600X. That's a great pairing there. It's gonna
be a solid pairing, especially for like 1080p, some 1440p.
And then we have this little bit of a panda situation going on with this white motherboard. But honestly, guys, I think it looks really clean. What do you think? Like,
it's working for me. I gotta be honest. Dude.
I'm gonna be 100%. I usually don't really like this, with the white board, the black case. But for some reason, this Steel Legend
is working for me, dude.
This Night Reaper case is.
Yeah, dude, it's actually doing really good, dude. Should I break my phone? No, you should not. Is it the Night Reaper? Yes, it is. This is indeed the Night Reaper. Signal RGB stops detected by RAM after a while. BIOS updated. Probably Nuvatron chip? What's a Nuvatron chip?
Of course.
The Nuvatron chip. Yeah, the Newtonian chip.
I know all about that Newtonian chip.
Yeah.
The non-Newtonian chip.
Yeah, dude, I know about the non-Newtonian fluid for sure. Memory chip shortage affects military contracts and AI might be restricted or regulated. Possibly. I love that we're looking at like the most fringe ways for this thing to get regulated, so that way we can get some more RAM.
That is a fair point, though. You start messing with the military, then they'll be like, "Hey,
yeah, dude, the military is a very quick way to get people back on your side." But I'll come back tomorrow. Have a good one, Jot. Well, we actually won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm gonna be at home. Be at home playing some playing some Marvel Rivals tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I won't be. I won't be playing it. I'll be playing Bedrock Minecraft.
Well, sorry, brother.
Justin has an extra kit of RAM that he said he'll toss my way until RAM prices go down.
Actually, that's really sweet.
Yeah, Justin's good.
Justin's great, dude. Among Us. Hail the Meta PC's crew. What's going on, Nerd Slap? How we doing, my guy? I hope we're doing well. I can prove I installed the Windows. I'm not doubting you. We were just talking about that earlier, how some people have been installing Windows on phones and stuff. I think you guys use some like virtualizations apps, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken. Audrius, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate you. I could also see it might be an issue with the TikTok app too. The TikTok Studio. I might have to mess around with the mics a little bit over there, guys. But thank you guys for bringing that to my attention. That the mics are a little bit doubled on TikTok. We'll do some work figuring that out. Building a PC. I don't know how to read German, but that's the thing. I hate Marvel Rivals. That's such a good game, dude. What are we talking about, dude? My girl's getting into League of Legends, brother.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, dude. I'm upset.
So sorry.
Like, I'm really upset right now. She's like, Jared, have you played League of Legends? And I was like, no.
Don't do this to me.
And I will never play that game. She's like, well, can you help me figure it out? My friends want to play it with me. I'm like, yeah, I don't want you to be a League player, though.
You ever mess around with TFT?
Team Fortress 2?
Not TF2, TFT.
Team Fortress.
It's not Team Fortress. I don't even know what TFT stands for. But it was like it was another. I think it was also League of Legends. Someone's gonna have to tell me what TFT is, because I saw a ton of streamers playing that for a little while, and I never got it. But I heard it was like League of Legends or something.
Arc is where it's at, dude. I feel like a lot of people are playing Arc.
People are playing Arc Raiders.
Yeah, dude. I haven't played Arc Raiders yet.
I haven't even. Is it free? Is it free to play or?
No, it costs money.
Oh, okay.
Do you think the 9950 XUD is worth it? The additional price when we running Blender and playing games. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Are you going between that and the 9800? Because you should be able to do both with the 9800. But it's gonna run better on the 9950. So it really just depends. If you're willing to wait a few extra minutes, I think getting the 9800 is gonna be fine. Are they even reading chat? We are 34. We are. League of Legends sucks, dude. I've heard a lot of bad things about League of Legends, and I've never. There's
people here that have thousands of hours in League of Legends, and then I ask them, what do you think? And they're like, I hate it. And I'm like, okay, so what happened?
Can I trade a Strix 4090 for 192 gigs of DDR5? Not with us, but you probably could. We actually saw a story last week of a guy trading 192 gigs of DDR5 for a 5070 Ti. So you probably could get someone to trade with you if you can find someone with a good heart. And with a good heart. If you find someone with a good heart that's willing to trade.
And a kit of RAM, yeah.
And a kit of RAM.
Or whatever. What are they trying? They're trying to trade a Strix card for RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad move,
no,
dude.
Like, I mean, so that deal with the RAM, the 192 for the 5070, that's probably the best that you can do like right now, because like the guy that gave the RAM away, he got a card for what, like $300.
Yeah.
The guy that gave the card away, he got a $2,000 kit of RAM for the cost of a 5070. That's awesome.
I think everybody won
until the price goes back down,
Yeah.
and then he gave up his 5070.
But think about it though.
You don't know when that's gonna happen.
The guy paid $300 for DDR5, right?
Yeah.
This guy had a 5070 Ti lying around. He needed
Right.
RAM. You know, like, I don't blame him.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
I have an RX 6600 and an i5 10400F. That's not a bad chip. 16 gigs of DDR4 and an AM4. And AM4 and a budget of $1,500. What should I upgrade first? I play mainly Fortnite. If you play mainly Fortnite, upgrading your GPU is gonna have an immediate impact on your gameplay, but I would recommend upgrading your CPU as well if you can. The RX 6600 is still pretty relevant in the year of our Lord 2025 as a 1080p card. I'm assuming you're playing Fortnite on performance settings too, so that 6600 probably really isn't holding you back. But Fortnite is a CPU-intensive game, so if you decide to upgrade your CPU, I would go to AM5 if you can. Get like like a 7600X, and then when you can, upgrade to like a 5070. I think that'd be a really solid option for you. What's the best upgrade for my Lenovo L15? 16 gigs of RAM, DDR5, Ryzen 5, 4650. Brother, you could get like a really solid like Flux and be a huge upgrade. Or you can check out our options for laptops as well. We also have some laptop options as well that might be good if you don't want a desktop. Hi, Jared. Have you seen the Game Awards and Expedition 33 sweep? I knew Expedition 33 was going to sweep, so I didn't really watch the Game Awards. I'm going to be so honest. I went and hung out with my girlfriend last night and watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
That was last night?
Yeah.
I did not watch
Yeah, I did not watch the Game Awards at
tell
all,
I'm not
but I
much of a
knew
gamer?
Expedition 33 was going to sweep, though.
Is that a big game from this year?
Oh, dude, yeah.
I had never heard
a lot of
thing
people
about it.
have been playing Expedition 33
I'm
this
just
year.
out of the loop, I suppose.
Is
I'm
buying
not
an
a gamer.
Is buying an expensive motherboard worth it? For example, the RG Crosshair X870E Hero. That is a beautiful, beautiful board.
I need to hit the bathroom.
you're all
I will
good.
be right back, my
That
friend.
is a beautiful, beautiful board. However, what I will tell you is that if you don't need beefier VRMs for like overclocking and stuff, you probably could get away with like a B650 or like a B850. It's a beautiful board. If you want it for the aesthetics, I would say go for it. It also has a lot of features that are really, really nice. But if money is your main concern, I would you could go with something cheaper that still looks good, but is more cost effective. Does a Ryzen 5 7600 pair well with the 9070 XT? Yeah, I would say so. Depends on what resolution and stuff you're playing and what games you're playing, but like overall, I would say yes, it would be a solid pairing. Because obviously you could get CPU bottlenecked in some games, you could get GPU bottlenecked in others. I mean that should be a solid setup for you. Let's look at the Sword of Berserk. What's a Sword of Berserk? Is the RX 6600 a good GPU if it's overclocked? Yeah, I mean it's a good GPU in general. The RX 6600 is a really solid 1080p card, so don't look down on that card, dude. I would play at 1440p, mostly Minecraft and teardown games. Eric, yeah, if you're playing at 1440p, I think you should be really, really solid there. Especially if you're playing Minecraft too. Minecraft is more CPU intensive though, so you might be a little CPU bottleneck there. But I don't think you will. It also depends on like how many mods and stuff you have loaded to. Why did they stop making the B650? Actually, they haven't stopped yet. They were going to stop making it, but they have not. They have not stopped making it. Is it a bot? Am I a bot? No. What? Oh, Streamlabs? Streamlabs is a bot. Yep. Yeah, it depends on how you plan to play it. Yeah, I would say if you're playing Minecraft, you might be a little CPU bottleneck depending on how you play, or like what you're planning on doing. If you did like a 7800, that would probably do you a little bit better. It's gonna play better. Is MacBook Air color accurate enough? Yeah, I think so. The MacBook Air, I actually have one upstairs right now. That is my daily driver laptop. I don't use it very often. But when I do, it comes in handy, and I love my MacBook Air. I gotta be honest. If you have a new subscriber, thank you so much, Tyler. Really appreciate you. Are they gonna stop making them soon? I don't think so right now, because just announced that they were actually gonna keep making them because RAM prices are so high. So I'm not sure what the thought process is behind that. But I think it's because they just want to have more budget-oriented boards, so that way people can save some cash on that end. And then they can still build PCs without, like, really having to pine through their wallet. What Linux OS should I install on my old PC? I would start out with Linux Mint or like Zorin OS and then try something very similar to that. Those are very, very good for first-time Linux users as well. They're very... I'm not ignoring you, Iwino. I'm putting a fourth fan on top of the GPU and does not support one. Is the 7800 XT worth it? 7800 XT is great. I just built a Ryzen 7 5700X and a 5060. Is still good, or is that a bottleneck? Depends on what you're playing. Gutless Money, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate you. Thank you. You guys are absolutely incredible. What's your opinion on the Xbox 360? I used it since my parents got it for me when I was young, and it does not have a Ring of Death, and controlled but not have stick drift. Controller does not have stick drift, and I think it's a great system, dude. I think that's a solid mid-range pairing for you, Sia. I think it's a solid mid-range pairing for you. I'm gonna install Linux Mint. Last time I did that, I didn't have a good time. Fair enough. I mean, Linux Mint is very locked at the knees because of long-term support kernel through Ubuntu. Yeah, Gutless Money, thank you so much for the follow. I will play Minecraft the shaders, mostly survival without mods, and I think you should be fine overall, Eric. Alec, if you're local, we could do that for you. Yeah, guys, if you guys are local, we do also have, like, repair here at Meta. Right behind me, actually, this wall is our repair bay. All of our repairmen are in there right now working very, very hard to repair some systems. They are absolutely awesome. Always gets trolled by the Heyman guy. Yep. Sure do. I want to buy an RTX 2060. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 1400 and mostly play Euro Truck Simulator. You know what? The Ryzen 5 1400 is definitely starting to show its age, but I mean, you should be able to upgrade that too. I would look at upgrading both if you can. DH Truck. I might just go with the RG Crosshair X670E, the 5090 Astral on the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, and the HS420. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Can you send that in the Discord when you get that, dude? I have a Nightmare desktop. What's wrong with your desktop? Hey, bro, how much you know about gaming laptops? I know a decent amount. What's going on? You returned with a fan? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I was getting a little toasty, dude. I was getting a little toasty. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I love it. David, I'm also gonna go grab some more water, if that's cool. I need some water. Do you use Arch? Yes, I do. I do use Arch.
All right, I'm back. You guys hear me okay?
I'm gonna mute.
Had to bring a little fan in. We're getting a little warm. Just a little bit. What requirements for Minecraft? You can run Minecraft on a lot of different stuff. I ran Minecraft on integrated graphics for a long time, right? It depends on what you want to do. Once I wanted to use like shaders and mods and stuff like that, I bought a graphics card and that helped a lot. But you can Minecraft is a very CPU intensive game. You can run Minecraft on a lot of stuff. Can we build a workstation PC for next year's Microsoft Excel World Championship? Absolutely. Hit us up. We would love to do that. That'd be awesome. Oh. Sorry, I was having to like kind of run through the warehouse to go find this fan. I was a little warm. I recommend a Ryzen CPU and an NVIDIA GPU. Mainly play Warzone. I have a $1,200 budget. Probably do that. How about $1,200 budget? How much is a 700X 3D going for, right? Like $300, $400?
It's around there, like $300.
Yeah, and then like a 5070 Ti. That'd be a great system for that's around $1,200. Is that $1,200 though for the whole system, or is that just for those parts? Because yeah, I was going on just for those parts.
I can put my hoodie back on. Yeah, I got a little breeze going. This is nice. I like my hoodie, dude. This hoodie. Shout out to Zach, dude, for this.
Lossless scaling, good. I actually have not tried lossless scaling at all, but we actually talked about that yesterday. Yeah.
I need to mess with it a little bit. Because
if you have a GPU sitting there chilling, it might be worth trying, right?
So here's the thing, right? I have two NVIDIA GPUs.
Mm-hmm.
I have an NVIDIA 4070 Super laying around right now. Tyler's in the chat. Big fan of him. Tyler, what's going on?
Hello, Tyler.
Where is he? Tyler?
The creator?
You do be creating. I'm very sorry about that. If you guys heard that mic just rub up against my sweater. Get it muted. The high 70s, you guys are so lucky. Are you talking about temperature right now? Brother, yeah. I was just talking about like how hot I was in here. Uh-oh. I'm not the real Tyler? Oh.
You're a real Tyler. You're fine.
Okay, it's Tyler Gambino. The problem is the Nightmare desktop. It lags on Windows 8 and 10. It was released back in 2009. Have you heard a good option for desktop? I have a budget of 200 euro. I would do the Optiplex hack if I were you, bud. I have a relative in Pittsburgh. Oh, cool.
Cool.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Who is the owner of Meta PCs? That is Zach Shutt. Zach Shutt is the owner of Meta PCs. How much FPS could I get in Minecraft with the Ryzen 5 7600X and the 9070 XT
A
without
lot.
shaders at medium settings?
A lot.
A lot.
So much.
So many FPS. More FPS than you can
Like,
handle.
if I was pulling like 100 frames on vanilla Minecraft with integrated graphics, you're gonna be doing a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
You're chasing that 1,000 frames. Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, he's like, I gotta get 1,000 frames in Minecraft.
I mean, if you're not getting 1,000 frames in your game, why are you even playing it?
I mean, true. Yeah, you gotta get 1,000 frames in every game, or you're not.
What are you
There's
doing?
no point.
What are you doing?
Exactly. What do you think about the Trix Panorama AIOs? I'm not a big fan of the look of them. I know they're fine.
I
don't have any issues with them. They're okay. I just don't like the look of them personally. But if that's my biggest gripe, it is a fine
Not
AIO.
the curved AIO kind of vibe.
No,
I like them. I think they're cool.
I'm not a big fan of it, dude.
It's where the industry's going. So
It
I
is,
like
and it's like one of those things of like just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Gotta play
you
ball.
know?
They're also really easy to install. Like you would think,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's kind of complicated. It's not. It's USB, but it's pretty cool. They're nice. Honestly.
Is the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro enough for the 7900X? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Where can someone find out if Meta PCs has a Christmas special? We do.
We got holiday deals going on, guys.
Yeah, I got
Check
holiday
that out.
deals going on for most of the month this month. And also, don't forget, if you guys want to get your PC by Christmas,
Almost time,
you
yeah.
have to buy it by the 16th. That is 4 more
4 days, guys.
4 days.
got
You have to
4
have your
days.
order placed by the 16th. So if you guys are looking to get a new PC specifically from us for the Christmas holiday,
Want to have it to open on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
You guys want to get those orders placed soon.
Sooner rather than later.
Do it now. Do it now.
we said the same thing, dude. Homies,
Locked
brother.
in.
Locked in today, dude. Oh, I bought y'all a Trix Panoramic.
Brought y'all.
Oh,
Unseen
dude,
Agony. Did we do that build with you?
dude. Here's the thing.
I built quite a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're awesome.
I don't hate that cooler. That cooler is fine. Like it's just not for me. You know what I mean? Like if someone else has it, I'm like, oh, cool, they got the Trix Panorama, awesome. You know, it's just because it's not for me doesn't mean it can't be for you, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Iwino.
I don't know, we set the standards though. I guess. It's like,
I did read your thing. Yeah, it's a good AIO. That's a solid AIO. 6 fans on the AIO. Oh, you're doing push-pull. Love that.
pull,
Yeah,
push
dude, that's going to
pull.
be great. That's going to be a solid setup for you, my friend. Okay, I'll take it if it runs Skyrim. Yeah, they all should be able to run Skyrim, for sure. They can run Skyrim. Yes, it is enough. Intel Core i5 73,000 HQ. I think you mean a i5 7300. What is that? I'm gonna look that up.
You're
I've never
almost
heard of that.
coming in the home stretch on this build, guys. Final fourth quarter. Or third quarter if you're soccer fan. Football.
What?
Don't they have
Oh,
three
it's i5 7300, not 70,300. I was like 7300.
Oh.
It's not bad. It's definitely showing its age, anonymous user. Definitely showing its age. For Minecraft, it's not bad for Minecraft. I mean, like I said, integrated graphics, right? Integrated graphics aren't awful. I want to case swap my Dell Optiplex, which case is best and easy to install. So the Dell Optiplex, if I'm not mistaken, does have a lot of proprietary stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, that board is very proprietary. A lot of your stuff in there is relatively proprietary. Is it? Yeah.
Depending on the Optiplex.
Yeah, depending on the Optiplex. I'm pretty sure, at the very least, your board is more than likely proprietary. You could probably DIY or MacGyver something together.
That's what I was
thinking.
thinking.
And if you're going Optiplex hack, you might be the kind of person that's willing to do that. And so I'm, but that's a little beyond my wheelhouse, if I'm being honest.
There's
with you.
nothing wrong with MacGyver and some stuff, dude.
Yeah,
There's
it's
nothing
cool.
wrong with like just
I mean,
really
we
getting
literally
after
saw
it.
a dude running Doom on their air fryer. Right?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Like I love the DIY, the modding community. I love that kind of stuff. It's
We
super
also
cool.
had a guy in the Discord recently send us a picture of him running Doom on his toaster oven.
That's what. Yeah. That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
meant,
yeah.
toaster
And then there
oven,
was
yeah.
also the air fryer PC that
air
someone
fryer.
sent in.
That's what I was mixing the two up. Yeah, air fryer
Yeah.
PC, Doom, toaster oven on Doom. That's what I was thinking.
It's wild work.
Yeah,
absolutely
Doom,
wild
Doom on
work.
toaster oven.
Yeah. I
That's
just got
funny.
done building my first PC. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Very
And a GTX 1050. GTX 1050 is good. I mean, it's not great. It's definitely showing its age. But if you have it laying around, it's not a bad card. That thing is not supported anymore, though. Not supported anymore. Dude, it weirds me out, man, because I think about the times when like the 1050 was like it was a good card. And now I'm just like, oh crap, like the 1050 is like kind of old now. You know, like I have to like
swap
remind
that out,
myself.
probably.
Yeah.
Yep, times they do be a changing, my friend.
I'm gonna pop out for a few minutes. Have a good one, Real Trex. We'll see you when you get back, my friend.
There are neither standstill nor reverses.
Yep, it is. Times are changing, my friend. Times are changing. Do you think the 5090 and the 9950X3D 1200 watts is enough? I want to have some room for OC or get more. 1200 watts should be fine for that. You could do like 1300 if you want, but I think that's like the main max right now, isn't it? It's like 1300 watts, like the most common max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know there's some that there's the edge cases obviously where it's like this is a 3000 watt, stinking thing, and it's so good. But that's not always the best, and they're not very common. So I think 1300 watts is the most common high wattage that you can find out there.
Yeah.
At least most common high wattage power supply. Can you rate the looks of my PC? I built myself. I'm 16. I can't pull up your thing right now, Iwino. I guess
if you submit it in the Discord, we'll
if
probably
you put it
get
in
to
the Discord
tomorrow or Monday. Yeah.
Monday, yeah.
I keep thinking tomorrow, and then I keep getting sad.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's Friday, dude.
It's Friday.
Dude.
I saw somebody ask, and they asked a good question. Why are we using a white motherboard in this black case? The easy answer to that is because that's what the customer requested.
Yep.
This build is for a specific customer, and that's what they wanted. But personally, I mean, I think it looks good, right? Like, I think it adds a little bit of contrast, a little splash of color, and when we get those lights on, I think it'll look really good.
The NVIDIA app does give more FPS if you know how to use the settings. If you know how to use the settings in the NVIDIA app, it can give you more FPS. There's actually an automatic tuner in the NVIDIA app that can help you with overclocking your GPU and having a safe and stable overclocking experience. So I would check out the NVIDIA app. I think there's also an equivalent for AMD as well. If you're an AMD gamer out there, make sure you guys are checking that stuff out. I have a 1600 watt PSU from EVGA. Yeah, like I said, like there are other power supplies out there that go higher than that. But I think the most common one that you can find that high of wattage, like over 1,000 watts, is probably going to be 12 to 1,300 watts. You can find other ones, but usually you're going to have to special order those and stuff like that. Or you can just, Or you can just like find the edge case ones if you want. That's totally fine too. But like, I'm just saying, like, if you go into a Best Buy, I think the highest wattage that they like carry is like 13 watts, if I had to gainer a guess. Or like the most common one you're gonna find out there. All right, I'm gonna send it on the chat, guys. On Discord main. Don't send it in Discord main. Send it in the See My Setup channel. The See My Setup channel is the best place to send it.
Dude, I'm like one screw short, and I'm really trying to avoid having to go out for
Dude, you can go out.
Well, I'm going to just scrounge around on the floor here for a second. And
I know I got screws on the ground.
I know there's screws on the ground.
I see a bunch of fan screws.
Yeah, I need PSU.
Power supply?
Yeah, that little hexagonal.
Yeah. I know what you're talking.
Yeah, I'll look down here for a second.
Okay. Woo! Hey, I just got in the stream. What's going on, Saeed? How we doing? Yeah, I'm in the UK, so I have to order parts from different places mostly. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. A lot of people have to do that, dude. You are not alone, my friend. You are not alone. You are all good, my friend. Go grab whatever you need to grab, dude. I'll be right here. Yeah, dude, I see it, man. One screw short. I got a couple screws loose, too, if you know what I'm saying. Based on my evidence, if it has code, it can be clocked. It can be overclocked. I mean, based on your findings, yeah. I mean, based on your findings, I guess. Is a 5070 good? Absolutely. Landcool 217 a good case. I don't know. Let's look it up. Once again, I got a ZTT Discord. Oh no, we're Meta PCs. We know. We're Meta PCs. You need to go to the Meta PCs Discord. Discord.gg/Meta PCs. That's the one you need to go to. And then go to the See My Setup channel. See My Setup channel in our Meta PCs Discord. I overclocked my toaster. No, you didn't. You did not do that. Pit Viper, you should join the Discord too, guys. If you guys are in the chat, you guys should be joining up in that Discord. Whether you have tech questions, whether you just want to hang out with other gamers, like-minded gamers, whether you want to just talk things tech, you can definitely do that in there. We have a large community over in our Discord. I'm pretty sure they're probably fighting in there right now. It's Meta PCs. Let me see. I will see if I can send the link in the chat. I sent it in the chat. I don't know if it's gonna go through. We've been having some issues with our chats going through on TikTok. So, but yeah. Wow. Can't wait for the next one. Even the toaster can support 4K Cyberpunk. No, it cannot, dude. No, it cannot. Thank you. Gonna type it in. Yeah, we're doing straight up copium, dude. Straight up copium. We know. Make sure you send it in the See My Setup channel in that Discord. You got to react to the rules first. You got to react to the rules first before you unlock all the channels.
All right, we're back. Now I'm alive.
Now we back.
Wasn't here until now.
You were here, but just not present.
Yeah.
I can't open Discord. Oh no. My toaster is on life support. Get a new toaster. They're like $10.
You get you a Sunbeam Radiant toaster. It's from like the 50s. It's like the 70s. Like maybe the 50s.
Are you good?
I'm great.
Have you drank water today?
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, dude,
no
you're
joke.
off your
Look
gourd,
up
dude.
Sunbeam Radiant toaster. It drops the toast for you, raises it up. You push no buttons. You just put the toast in, and it goes.
Sounds like a recipe for a house fire.
No, watch the Technology Connections video about it. Shout out.
Is a 5070 good? Absolutely. Your video's fun and give PC knowledge and very funny. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I'm on a
So know your vintage toasters.
yeah, dude. I'm just
not hip.
I'm not hip to my vintage toasters, dog.
Damn, you hate to see
I gotta. Can you rate my PC? It's in the Discord. If you sent it in the Discord yesterday, we will be rating it today. That's how that works, ladies and germs. We just got to that point where that's how that works, but that's how that works
yeah,
now. So
we finally got caught up.
finally got caught up. Flintlock wood.
We were back,
Dude, that's my new favorite vocal stem now.
Flintlock wood.
Flintlock
We need
wood.
to get that on like a soundboard.
Yeah, Flintlock wood.
Flintlock wood.
What is David drank today? I don't know, dude. He's on one.
Dude, I've had quite a few. I've had sweet tea, Red Bull, water, protein shake. I've only had liquids today.
Good.
For some reason.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you not get any of that chicken fillet?
I lied. I had a couple little chicken minis. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Chicken minis are
You can't
fire.
go wrong with the chicken minis.
You cannot go. That's true, dude. You really
Little
cannot
chicken
go wrong
minis.
with a chicken mini.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I'm good, man. I'm living life. It's a Friday. People don't like my takes, man. What? You guys don't like vintage toasters?
Dude, why do we need a vintage toaster?
Bro,
That's my
it's
question.
so cool. It's so cool.
Good energy. Dave is tweaking today. Apparently.
Is it not cool to put your bread in and then watch it go? Like it's all slow too. It doesn't scare you.
I want it to scare me a little bit.
No, I get that's part of the experience.
Yeah, it's part of the experience, dude. You know what I've been doing recently? And guys, you can get hip in the chat. Toast, a little bit of cinnamon butter.
Yeah, dude, of course.
So good.
Cinnamon butter on a Pop-Tart, dude, on like a...
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. I was looking...
I was looking one day. No, they go in.
Yeah, dude, I should actually...
They pop off.
Have you ever put... there we go. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I was itching to fill my belly with a piping hot jelly of the best dang treat in the world. He's talking Pop-Tarts. I saw a stick of butter and I almost made me shudder like a scream like a baby girl. I don't.
Nope. Gotta stop
Nope.
there.
Yep, that's where we gotta stop.
there. That's where we stop. We did.
I'm glad we read ahead.
I don't. Oh my God, that's funny.
He's talking Pop-Tarts.
He's talking Pop-Tarts, boys.
You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
What's your go-to Pop-Tart flavor, Joe?
Oh, dude, brown sugar cinnamon. Easy dub.
Like strawberry unfrosted.
Ew. What? Unfrosted? Then why are you eating a Pop-Tart?
I'm joking. That's not my go-to.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
But they are good though. The butter on the strawberry unfrosted, dude, is top tier. It is very good. You gotta try that.
Train on the water, boat on the tracks. Sint, thank you so much, Iwino. Really appreciate you. Red Bull or Monster? I'm a Red Bull man, but dude, I like a good Monster. I like a good
I
Monster.
don't like Monster at all, if I'm being. They won't sponsor. It's not. I guess they're not friends of the show.
Not friends of the show, Monster.
But Red Bull, I can drink a Red Bull. I like Red Bull.
I do like a Red Bull. You ever had a Red Bull? I've had 37 Red Bulls. Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull.
I've had 37 Red Bulls.
I put chocolate on tacos. Get out, Sailor. No, you don't. Monster's
Get
better,
help.
specifically zero sugar. I like the white monster,
Yeah, that's
but
the
I don't like
Monster
the.
Zero. That's the best one, but I don't know, man. It tastes.
Well, I mean, we're
off
both
to me.
zero sugar boys.
Yeah, I
right?
have to have the zero sugar.
Yeah,
'Cause I'll crash hard if I don't.
same. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Pepsi. Gotta beat Pepsi. Choco Taco is good. No, but Choco Taco's
That's,
fine.
Of course, that's a chocolate.
No,
taco.
that's a Choco Taco.
But if you're talking like ground beef, sour cream,
Some chocolate.
salsa, and then you throw a little chocolate sauce on there,
out.
I have issues with. I take issues.
Hey, I think Shaggy, you need to get back to the Mystery Incorporated, dog. Because that's the only guy I know that's making that bad of culinary decisions.
Out of pocket for sure.
Me, as I'm drinking a Mango Loco, your customer water builds look so clean. Do you guys work with creators? I do VR gaming content here on TikTok. If you want to hit us up, yeah, do it. Do it up, dude. Hang out. We can hang out with us too. That'd be cool. Why chocolate? Yeah, I overclocked my brain. Dude, you know what I was doing last night in bed that I was really ashamed of?
Overclocking your brain?
Nope, I was watching a man play Balatro because I was not able to play Balatro last night. And that's like my go-to-bed thing.
So you're like, well, if I can't get it, I gotta
If I can't
watch
play
it.
Balatro, I gotta watch someone else play Balatro. Shout out Raffle. He's a YouTube, Twitch Balatro player. And I've learned a lot of new things from this man. And I cannot wait to implement them. I've been trying to get some high-scoring runs in Balatro.
All right.
And rate it, please. We will be rating it on Monday, Iwino. We do it day prior. So, like, if you send it in today, you'll get rated the next day. Unfortunately, today's a Friday, so it's going to be on Monday. Am I the only one who thinks Pepsi and Coke taste the same? Yes. You are the only one.
Never has anyone thought that.
Yep, you're the only one thinking that.
Hate to tell you. Hate to be the
It
bearer
was a
of
stable
bad
30
news.
FPS. It's like Cyberpunk VR. I use my brainwaves to control what I do. It's called imagination.
What's
Guys,
that?
yeah, I've never had an imagination,
I don't know
dude.
what that is.
Okay, David, I have a question for you.
Ask.
Because I've realized that I'm weird.
Yeah.
Do you have a little voice in your head that, like, talks to you?
Yeah, I have that weird thing where I don't have an inner voice.
I have an inner voice. So, like, I didn't realize
No,
that
do have an inner voice, yes.
I just realized, like, that some people just don't have that.
Yeah,
And I'm just like,
that's an odd thought to me.
But I thought that I was
Can
normal.
you envision an apple? Think about an apple.
Yeah, I can think about
a very
an apple.
red, juicy,
I can
drippy
think,
apple.
I
can't really do
I
that.
can see it.
I can't really see it that well.
But the
see
second
it-
I think about an apple,
I see a very
it.
basic apple. I see like a drawing of an apple.
No, like I see like
Apple. Okay, I mean, if I really try, I can only visualize PCs. I have one skill.
you're not looking for aesthetics, just raw performance for 2K. We could definitely do something like that. If you want to do like a custom or something like that, Harlan, I would hit up our boy Drew on the website. He is gonna be the best person to ask about that. He's gonna be able to help you spec it out too. If you have any games that you want to throw in there, like, hey, this is my like favorite game that I play the most, then we can kind of spec out a system around that. Or if you just want a like raw performance beast, we can also do something like that as well. Your audio's doubled. Yeah, we're working on that right now, Mr. Coffee Addict. I got you. What are your guys' favorite games? Mine is Stardew Valley.
Mine's probably Minecraft
Minecraft is a good choice, dude.
or chess or Cuphead. Those three are the only games I've really loved.
Can't wait to see Jared and David die on the inside when they look at my cable management. I cannot wait for that either.
I'm gonna try not to let it be visible, but we'll see how bad it is.
No, dude, you're gonna probably vomit in your mouth.
Am I gonna walk out?
You might, dude. This might be the first walkout. I'm not lying, dude. Z Montage.
I love Z Montage.
Your
They're
cable
awesome.
management. Yeah, you're an awesome guy, but your cable management is atrocious, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm very
No, I'm not
nervous to see
kidding.
this.
When I tell you that I'm not kidding, like Z Montage, I hope you know that like we're gonna roast you. We're gonna roast you to oblivion, but I need you to know right now it's all in good fun, okay? No hate
Look,
at all.
I am the one that's more like soft about cable management because I understand like doing it at home is different. and
I'm
difficult.
hardcore.
So like we'll see how this goes because like if it's bad, if I'm like sitting here like oh my god,
No,
it's
you're
pretty
that's,
bad.
No,
so.
your reaction, you might gag. Is it in stream worthy? It might be, dude. It might be, honestly, brother.
That's a wrap today,
like
guys.
that might be honestly,
ruined
dude.
my day.
Gotcha. I have a Ryzen 5 3600X and a 5600 XT, and I just can't play any games anymore without being on the lowest quality setting. So I'm in need of an upgrade. That makes a lot of sense, Harlan. Yeah, that's when I usually recommend for people to upgrade, man. Is when you are playing games and you can't play the games you want to play anymore. That's about the time that it's time to upgrade. So yeah, Harlan, I would definitely let you know to hit up our boy Drew. Drew is going to be a great resource for you. Drew's awesome. Drew's one of our best salesmen. So if you want to do a custom PC and get that bad boy spec'd out, we can definitely do something like that for you. Dang ads. Oh no, that was the worst time to get an ad. Is the Ryzen 9 7900X any good? Absolutely. Well, of course, 14 threads on that CPU too. Yeah, it's a solid CPU. It's 1440p 180 hertz monitor, good for the 9070 XT. Yeah, as long as you have like a 1440p high refresh rate, you should be fine. Should be fine. Can you send me a PC? No. No, can't do that. You DM'd that guy? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that person.
You might just DM to some random dude.
Yeah, I think you just DM'd a random guy, dude. I've never heard of that person.
Tell you, brother.
I think David might crash out and start crying. It might be montage.
I'm a
it might be.
stoic guy, so we'll see.
Dude, I don't know, man.
If you can get a rise out of me, you've done well.
I cannot wait to see this reaction. I really can't, dude.
Well, good. You don't have to wait much longer because we are just about finished, guys.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get some of these panels on. Not all of them, because that's some bad juju. But we'll. I want you guys to see this print when it turns on too.
This print looks sick when this thing is on.
We're just about there. What do we think, guys? How is it looking? Look at that thing. I really like that, honestly. It's depending on what color they go with for their RGB. Like this will be a really clean build.
Oh, dude, I hope they go for like a purple and green type beat. It's golden. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Ooh, up, up, up with our voices. Dude, I'm gonna audition for Boy Throb, dude. You heard of that band?
I don't like you talking about Boy Throb, dude. I do know that band only because of you.
Hey, when you point the finger my way.
I'm all in on Boys 12.
Girl, you need a shot of B12. You know you do. I'm B1. I'm tons of fun. I'm B2. I want to get with you. I'm B3. Want to get with me?
I'm B4. I'll make you sore.
I'm B6. I pick up sticks.
Like, what? All right, guys, check this thing out. We're gonna go ahead and turn this thing on, and then we'll get the rest of the panels on there.
You guys got 32 gigs of 6,000 megahertz RAM for $50? No, you didn't. It works. Venom ones. Oh, if you did actually get that, that's a score, dude. Looking sharp, guys. Thank you, Roblet. Really appreciate that.
You know what else is looking sharp, guys?
What am I watching? You're watching a couple of grown men sing B12.
Ooh, this PC is looking sharp. Look at that, guys.
Need a shot of B12.
Now with the lights on, what do we think about that white board in there? Honestly, it really is working for me. Like, I like it. This is really nice.
What's going on, work phone? How we doing? Fire, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, this is a great system, man. Dude, this mic's starting to make my ear a little sore.
A little bit, yeah. Just something to get used to. I imagine.
I'm sure after a little.
Can't
bit
be part of a boy throb without getting used to the mic.
B12.
The specs in this bad boy. We've got the 9600X repaired with the 5060 Ti. We've got 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte of NVMe storage, and then we have this beautiful custom print Night Reaper case from Meta PCs, guys. I'm gonna get the rest of these panels on so you can see it in its final form in all its glory.
You haven't even seen my final form.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
There we go.
I need to watch Dragon Ball.
You do.
I need to watch Dragon Ball.
Really,
I feel like I would really like it. I know the references.
It's one of the greats. All right, guys. What do we think?
I love it.
It's beautiful, right? And then as Jared was saying, guys, you can see those fans perfectly through there, right? Same thing here at the top. This is mesh, and the print does not impact those mesh panels whatsoever. So the airflow is, preserved. Awesome. You love it.
Dude, I love this case. I wish you guys could see it, but when the lights are off and the RGB's on, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Because the eyes kind of have this, like, glowing effect to them. It's pretty sick.
It looks really sick. Yeah, I love it. Alrighty.
I'm getting one this Christmas. Love that for you, dude. I cannot wait for David to see Montage.
Oh, I'm so excited.
PC, dude.
I'm so excited. All right, I'm going to avert my eyes. Are we doing it first?
Yeah.
Okay,
Avert your eyes.
I'm gonna
Avert your
avert my
eyes so I can get
eyes.
this set up. Guys, this is going to be bad. I'm pretty sure David's going to find a kid to kick at Kmart.
Montage. I'm
Montage,
expecting
you
a
should be
big
ashamed
reaction.
of yourself.
This has been a
dude.
lot of hype for this.
Montage,
so
you should be ashamed. I just want you to know that you should be ashamed of yourself.
I might be a little mean here. Don't take it personally. It's
all
for
right.
your build.
3, 2, 1, reveal. Yeah.
Friend. My poor friend. I'm
Yeah.
so terribly sorry that something has gone so wrong in your life that you're willing
Yeah.
to leave your system like this.
They just said, I know I'm ashamed.
This hurts me so deeply. You have no idea. There's so many things wrong.
There's so
here.
many zip ties.
White zip ties in the front. There's so much going on here. All right.
Oh.
So what connectors do we have? We have are these all your fan wires up here too? Yeah,
I think
see
so.
fan connectors. My friend, is this a single chamber case? I'm certain that it's not.
It's not.
What happened? What happened in the back? I want to see the back now. Is there a picture of the back?
Nope.
This is it. So I'm assuming the back is perfectly clear. And that this is it's
all in the
I want it
front,
all. I
dude.
want it all in the front. Why not?
We are gonna build some other stuff. Yeah, we have a whole nother 2 hours of stream, gang. We got a lot of fun stuff planned.
Oh my God, your airflow, your poor airflow. Yeah.
Brother.
Oh.
Hey, Montage, I'm just gonna let you know you're not gonna get a good score.
Now I'm gonna try and be as objective as I can.
Are you?
You have a.
Brother, this is cooked.
What is happening?
Just say it's cooked and call it a day. You
so
don't have to.
confused about where. Oh my God, that's your CPU wire coming down across the board, brother. Did you just not open the back of the case? What happened?
This is the only photo I had in the Discord montage.
Okay, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that they got a case that was super damaged and they couldn't get the back panel off. So
Nope.
they were just like, you know what? Let's just put it all in the
Nope.
front because
Nope.
I won a game. I
Nope.
want that to be true so badly. Please tell
That's
me
not what
the case.
happened.
Please tell me that's the case.
Montage, you played yourself.
My friend, it was a valiant effort. I mean, but not really.
Hey, Montage, I have a question. Does this computer, the back did open?
No,
Okay.
no, you're supposed to lie to me.
Montage, did this thing boot up? Does this boot? Does this boot?
You're supposed to lie to me and say, no, the back didn't open. This was all I could do. And I would have been like, all right, fair, you did it. 5 out of 5, but.
Does the computer boot? Montage.
That's huge.
It does
All right.
boot. I'm going to give it a 1, man.
How are your temps?
Not good.
Not good,
I'm going to
assuming.
give it a 1, dude. Listen, it's not, I love the effort. I love the effort, and this could easily be a much higher score. You know my notes.
And run Cyberpunk at 80 FPS.
Hey, listen, that's an effective
If it
PC,
works,
my friend.
It works, my friend.
Temps are 40 to 60. That's not bad.
I mean, there was an effort here, and I respect it.
We can't. Listen, we can fix her. We can fix her.
We can fix it.
We can fix her.
And as a fellow builder, my friend,
That is
I
not a
want to support
PC.
you.
That's an abomination, is what someone said on TikTok.
I really want to support you, but you have broken quite a few of the cardinal rules of PC building, of like tying things like that to the running your CPU wire across your. We can clean this up. Spend a weekend cleaning this up. Get back to us, and you'll get a high score from me. Right now, I'm gonna match Jared, and I appreciate you being willing to get roasted here on stream. And it's all in good fun. We love you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
a little
you
bit of
for,
roasting on stream. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
wrong with that, gang.
Thank you for the submission, my friend.
Listen,
do better next time.
I'm never going to be mad at you guys for submitting a PC for us, okay? I am going to be mad when it's bad, and this is a bad one for sure. Pit Viper. Oh, yeah.
Send it. Yeah, we can't have it shipped from Finland, unfortunately.
Yeah, cannot have it send Cannot have it shipped from Finland. I wish we could fix this for you, my friend, but you might have to
Hop
go
in the
about that
Discord
yourself.
one day, and I can help you out with some tips. We can go through it
Yeah.
together or something. We can get this.
I'll work on it,
looking right.
dude. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
we'll get
Oh,
this
this.
looking
Oh,
right.
I forgot. We do have more than one. This is the outside.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, so I wish I had seen this because this is a nice setup. I like the stool.
Oh, I didn't realize that you can't see it.
Yeah, it's it's not tempered glass, I guess. So that's all.
Okay.
So,
Well,
look,
maybe if you can't see it, it's
look,
not as bad as I
I'm
thought.
gonna revamp my score and take into consideration the whole setup. I'm gonna give you a solid. I still have to go low because I know what's in there. If this was all I got, you would get like a 3,
Yeah.
3.5 maybe.
But-
I know what's in that system. I'm gonna go with 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2 as well. You got another point for the overall setup.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I mean, you still should work on your cable management for your overall
Yes,
setup
yes,
in
yes.
general. But
Also, like switch that PS5 on the floor, PC on the desk.
yep.
Well, once you get it cleaned up, PC on the desk.
Good old IKEA desk. Yeah, dude, I'm not mad at the
Yeah, you
desk at
can't be
all.
mad at the IKEA desk.
The monitor's fine, the speakers are fine, the keyboard's fine, the headphones are fine. Everything's good. It's just that cable management, man.
I know what's in that system. It's pretty me.
Yeah.
Now, I'm with
it's-
the stool. I like the stool.
I do like the stool. I'm gonna give you a 2, man. I'm gonna give you a 2.
Cool.
David, you wanna go grab the next next
Yeah,
build,
got it.
dude?
I see a little Ultra Instinct
some Goku.
I love that.
Some Goku. We got some Repo, Faz, VR chat. We've got Metro. Is that Metro?
Metro Boomin.
Metro Boomin wants some more. Ooh, integrated speakers on this here HP monitor. Don't like that. Is this an all-in-one PC? No. Okay, this is a Alienware. Don't like that. That's the best thing about the Discord. Everyone helps everyone. Exactly, dude. Yeah, if you guys have questions, man, and you're in the Discord, like sometimes I pop in there too and be like, oh, hey, you can do this, you can do that, you know? Like if you want good tech advice, the Discord is the place to go, my man. There's a lot of nerds in there. Let's see. The duo is back at it again with another quality live stream. That is very, very true. I do like the background of this. I'm not a big fan of that PC specifically. It's not a meta PC, but the setup overall is not bad. I'm going to give this a solid 3. Solid 3 out of 5. Solid 3 out of 5. Guys, if you guys want to get, can you rate mine? We will rate yours on Monday, my man. I got you. I got you, Iwino. I got you. I will, I promise. I promise we will rate it on Monday. Guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. If you send your stuff in today, it will get rated on Monday. If you send it in on Monday, it'll get rated on Tuesday, and so forth. We are officially caught up with our Discord build ratings, which is super, super cool. And that means that since we're caught up, we're kind of getting more as we go, which is super, super fun. Marcus doesn't help anyone in the Discord. Yeah, he does, but he likes to have some fun. Guys, we like to pick on each other. We're a family here at MetaPCs, and in any family, you have your little spats, right? My family, we affectionately like to insult each other. That's something that we do in my family. We all have very good senses of humor, and it kind of carries over, right? Me and my dad mess with each other a lot. Me and my brother mess with each other a lot. So, you know. Food guys stare. I like meta. Did you already put that in the Discord, or like when did you put that? Jared uses Arch. Yeah, I do. I do use Arch. I use Arch, by the way. Guys, I use Arch, by the way. What hour is the stream? If it's 1949 in my country right now. It is 11:50 here. We start at 10. So let's see. 6 for you, I think would be the time. We know 6 p.m. for you, I think is the time for us. Do you have a Discord server? We do, Phantom. Discord.gg/metapcs. After you join, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel, and then head on over to the See My Setup channel, so that way you guys can check out, can send in your setups to the See My Setup channel. Hydrate, thank you so much, Real Tracks. Really appreciate you. So you were the ones ZTT talked about? Yep, that was me. I know he said, like, we don't, like, go looking for him, but yeah, that was me. David had to leave and go puke. Nah, dude, he just went and grabbed the next PC, my guy. He's coming back. Hydrate. Oh, my goodness. You guys are trying to hydrate me. It's a 7600X top with 32 gigs of DDR5 and a 9060 16 gig. Good. Yep, my girlfriend uses that exact rig. Diaz Rash. I'm going to turn it into water? Yeah, probably. Yeah, check out JaredUsesArchByTheWay.com, guys. It's a really fun website. I'm very, very glad. My PC, the Ember 50, will be here on Thursday. Let's go, Graydon. That is such a great system, dude. I'm so happy you're going to get that, man. When you do end up getting it, make sure you put your setup in the Discord, man. We would love, love, love to rate it live for you, and you're going to get a very high score since the meta PC. Now, I do have to warn you, I can't be biased. I'm a little biased. But if your overall setup isn't good and you still have a meta PC, I still have to dock some points, but I'm going to give you some extra points back for the meta PC, so it might even out. It really just depends on what it is, but I think Jared will dehydrate a raisin if he doesn't drink water in a minute. Yeah. What's going on, guys? What's going on, TikTok? How we doing? Can you repeat the vanity? What vanity? Oh, JaredUsesArchByTheWay.com. Yeah, you guys should check that out. It's a good website, man. I was wanting to make a new PC that is great at gaming. What would be good for $800? Kelton, right now with RAM prices the way they are, $800 is a very hard budget. If you're like, dude, just go look up RAM prices right now for DDR5 and you'll see what I'm talking about. Over the last 2 months, RAM prices have gone up 400%, which is a lot. Fire PC builds, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. The guys here at Meta work very, very hard. Zach, the builders, all the guys here, they work incredibly hard to make sure those systems look beautiful. Wait, is JaredUsesArchByTheWay.com a real website? It sure is. It sure is. Where is PC Papa? He's around, I promise. They're trying to kill me, David. With water, dude.
You guys are trying to kill my guy with water?
Yeah, with
overhydrate my friend here.
It would be bad, dude. It'd be bad if they did that. Look how many hydrates I have.
Real quick, guys, I want to say a big thank you to Charles for letting us do
that was
his
super
build
sick, dude.
on stream. That was a lot of fun. It was awesome, beautiful. I loved it, and I think we all thought it looked really good, right? So big shout out to Charles, one of our stream viewers. You're awesome. Thank you so much for letting
us.
us.
What's up, Charles?
Build.
Yep. I really like your cases, the one that Zach shows off. Zach shows off a lot of cases. You're gonna have to be more specific there, my friend. But no, like, dude, I really like our cases, dude. The cases we do here at Meta, absolutely incredible work. The guys doing the case prints are absolutely awesome.
They cook.
They cook hard. They cook long and hard.
Just this, guys.
Kelton, I want to start flipping PCs. What would be a good way to start? You gotta start doing it for the love of the game, man. With flipping PCs, dude, this is really starting to hurt my little ear.
Yeah, I gotta like adjust. You keep like kind of falling off.
Yeah.
It was a lot more stable for a while, and then it adjusts. But it's fine. I still think it works. Does it sound good, guys? It sounding okay?
I work hard every day by commenting on stream. Yeah, dude. Love from Kuwait. Thank you so much,
Thank
dude.
you.
That's awesome. You recommend water cooling systems for my budget PC? Oh. No, unless you're talking about AIOs.
Water cooling? Oh, okay, yeah. AIO, sure, but yeah. Like water cooling, like tubes and budget,
hard loop, no.
do not go in the same like sentence.
Will that Ember 50 let me stream like COD or Fortnite? You might need to adjust settings, but yes, maybe.
The Ember 50 has a 5060 in it with a 12400F.
You might hit some VRAM limitations there.
Might, yeah.
It just depends. You can try it out and see, give it a shot, dude. The only way to know, we don't guess, we test, right?
Yeah.
Test it out, see what you can do. Is the RX 560 4 gig, DDR3, 16 gigs, and an i7 3770 good?
Whoa.
You said DDR3, so I'm gonna go no. So
Somebody told me, I think it was Soul that told me DDR3 prices are being affected as well.
Are you serious?
And it made me very sad to hear that. Like, are you kidding me?
DDR3 is being affected? Oh my god, dude. Nuts. Got a Xeon CPU, do you think it's good?
Yeah.
For the era. Should I get the Intel Arc B580 or the 9060 8 gig?
B580.
B580, get more VRAM, dude.
Or maybe the 9060 XT.
Oh, the desk PC that Zach showed off. Yeah, that's a good one.
I like it. I've always wanted a desk PC. I thought that might be something.
Me too. I think Callista messaged me the Lee desk PC yesterday on Discord, and I was like, yeah, we just built one of those, dude. Super cool. Oh, you guys got ads again? Oh my goodness, I think you guys just got ads. Today's flying by, though. We're already 2 hours into the stream.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's wild, dude. Hello from Cameroon. What's going on,
What's
dude?
up?
How we doing? How we
Dude,
doing?
I wanted to talk to you about the rest of the stream too, because build-wise, we have some cool ones. But I'll just be honest, our guys back there have really been cooking. We've been cranking out, and we have a lot. We have a lot of these Ember builds that we need to get done.
Love.
So I have one
on Embers.
Yeah, I have one here that we're gonna do, and I figure we can just kind of chill, build some Embers, hang out. Maybe we can do some tech news.
Oh,
whatever,
dude, we can
chill.
definitely. Yeah, we can try some stuff out, dude.
Whatever works.
Yeah, dude, we can hang out for a little bit. We can talk about some tech news. Sure, we can do it up. Hello, about 12 days ago was my birthday. Just turned 21. Do you have any advice for me? Be responsible.
21's a good age, man. It's you know.
21, man.
You're an adult, but you're you still
You're not
young.
adult.
You're a young lad. I remember when I was 21. It's easy to make a lot of mistakes. Be
Dude.
smart. Have a good head on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's my thing, man. Listen, I'm not some like old wise
Look,
guru,
you're here with us,
right?
so I assume that like you're chill like that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're,
vibing.
I'm assuming you're vibing. Yeah, so like, 21, man. That was such a weird age for me.
You investing yet? Should be.
When I was 21, it was COVID. So like,
You in school? Is that what you're? You were 21 during COVID. I guess I
So-
was too, a little bit.
yeah, I remember when COVID hit Germany. I had just turned 21, and it was not a good time. Not a good time. I'm 26 right now, and wild work, man. Wild work. But yeah, dude. Like 21's a good age, dude. Jared, the old wise man. I never made it as a wise man. Couldn't get it as a poor man's feeling.
Well, you need to lay off the Red Bull and drink some water. Getting a little jittery.
This is how you remind me of what I really am. Turned 22 in September. Nice.
Nice.
22 is a good age, dude. 22 is a great age.
22.
Everything will be alright if. It goes to my Wi-Fi website when I type in Jared uses archbytheway.com. Really? That should not be the case.
What frame should I hit with a Ryzen 4070? Like 1,000, probably. Depends on what game you're playing.
I just pulled it up and it worked great.
PC Papa is still alive. That's true.
He's here, I promise. Turning 13 next year.
Nice.
Dude, I couldn't imagine being a kid right now, brother. I really couldn't,
13's
dude.
big. Welcome to the teens.
Yep.
I guess not welcome. I'm not part of the teens, but like, congrats on being part of the teens.
Yeah, dude. Graydon Potts, thank you so much for the follow over on most websites. It does that. Oh, okay. Graydon Potts, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, my friend. Really do appreciate you. Do some Embers, huh? Dude, I like the Embers, man. Embers are good
awesome
systems.
build. A little like, good MATX build. Someone just asked what's the smallest form factor. We do ITX.
Yeah, we have ITX builds too. We can do
mini
ITX builds.
Yeah, but this is an MATX board, so a micro ATX, which apparently is bigger than mini.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, this is an awesome build. Ember 50,
Uh,
we can jump into it.
yeah, dude. 21 is a good age, man. 21. I feel like you're enough of an adult now where you can make adult decisions, but you're not enough of an adult to make well-informed adult decisions. You know what I mean?
You're in a precarious place, my friend.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, dude. If I knew now what I knew, like, if I could go back to 21 knowing what I know now, I would chill.
Wait
a
4
lot.
more years, your frontal lobe will fully develop, things will even out.
Not me.
Life gets good.
I don't have a frontal
Don't you
lobe.
worry.
It was bitten off in 1987. Oh, sorry, it was bitten off in 1983 because
Bite of
we
83.
retconned that. Remember?
Retcon. Yes.
Is Corsair or Be Quiet better? I like both. Corsair and Be Quiet are great.
That's a hard answer when
It's
that's
a
like
hard
blanket,
question,
like,
dude.
is this brand, like, if you had like specific, is this Corsair AIO versus like this Be Quiet, whatever, better? I don't know. I don't even know if Be Quiet makes AIO.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, Be Quiet does AIOs.
Really? I've
Yeah,
never seen
they
their
do.
coolers.
Oh,
Or
dude,
use their
Be
coolers.
Quiet definitely does do AIOs because
Okay.
they're
Quiet?
AIOs. Oh, very. That's like their whole. Dude, listen. If one of Be Quiet's components isn't quiet, I would lose
Something's
my
off.
mind. I would lose my mind.
Like, hang on a second.
What brand RAM do y'all? Oh, my mic fully fell off of
Oh.
my face.
We've got Kingston, Fury, Beast, DDR5 6000. This stuff's awesome.
Every stream you have to sing Pokemon with David. You're not my mom. You don't get to tell me what to do. Why do modern motherboards have integrated graphics? It's not the motherboard that has integrated graphics. It's your CPU that has integrated graphics.
So sorry, I need to retcon as well. I just said DDR5 6000. This is 5600.
Okay.
Just want to put the right info.
Quick retcon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most motherboards don't have integrated graphics. No motherboards have integrated graphics. Your CPU is the thing that has an integrated graphics card in it, or iGPU, integrated graphics processing unit. A lot of modern day systems have a GPU in them. If you have basically any modern day AMD rig, you are gonna have integrated graphics. Unless your CPU has an F in the name. If you're on AM5, unless your CPU has an F, you do have integrated graphics. Same thing with Intel on the current gen. But if you guys are on the older AM4, none of those come with integrated graphics unless they have a G in the name. G in the name is the big one there. If I'm not mistaken, the G is the one that signifies it does come with integrated graphics. What are the parts in the PCs y'all are building right now? Yeah, what's the specs for this bad boy, David?
This bad boy, we have a 12400F. We're pairing that with a 5060. You've got 32 gigs of DDR5 5600. We have 1 terabyte of NVMe storage going in here, and then we have a 650 watt power supply as well. This is an awesome build. It's the Ember 50 on our website, on our RTS page. Check this out.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. I love this system. What Linux distro should I get if I want customization, but I'm afraid of terminals? If you're afraid of terminals, you're going to have to get over that if you're using Linux, man. I'm just letting you know. The longer you use... I was also afraid of terminals when I first started, and I'm letting you know that when I'm on my Linux system, one of the first things I load up most of the time is the terminal. It's just how it goes, man. Eventually, you're going to have to get used to using the terminal. But... if you want to get a good first distro without having to use the terminal that much, I would go with Mint or Zorin OS. Both of those are really, really solid, based on Ubuntu as well, that are also based on Debian. So, like, you know, I have a 2070 and a Ryzen 9 3900X. A little bit of an older system, Einar, but not a bad one. Yeah, dude, it's a little fan cool. It did cool it down a lot, dude. Does Jared read the YouTube stream chat? I sure do, Jess Gouda. Are you just Gouda? Zorin is a very good Linux distro. I'm glad you guys think so, dude. Zorin's a good OS, man. I tried it out a couple times. I'm not a big fan of GNOME, the platform that they use to customize their stuff. So, like, when I was going through and customizing Zorin, it was a little bit different for me. But it's mainly marketed toward people that are switching over from Windows, trying to get their foot in the door over on the Linux side of things. So a lot of times if you look up something like File Explorer, it'll be like, hey,
stuff, right?
it'll be like, hey, hey, like, we don't really have that, but here's Dolphin if you want to use that. And Dolphin's basically their equivalent of like a File Explorer.
A way to help people switch over.
Yeah, so like if you look up like sound control panel, it'll go, hey, we don't have that, but here's your sound mixer. You know, like here's a Linux equivalent, right? And like it'll kind of give you some tips on how to use it.
I've used Windows all my life, and so I know there's so many habits that I would have to like break.
Yeah.
In my to switch to Linux. That seems like a good way to help you do. That's cool.
I like KDE Plasma more than GNOME. I agree wholeheartedly. 32 gigs of DDR5. Did you have to sell your souls for that? Yeah.
If I did, if I did have to buy a RAM, if my RAM is bad and I have to get new RAM, I'm definitely gonna have to downgrade. I'm not. I would buy a 32 gig kit, but like,
that would be what
you'd
have to do.
Because I have a 64 gig and I
I have to. Oh, brother. Dolphin is a file explorer for Linux. Yes, it is, and it's a good one too, dude. Dolphin's pretty powerful, man. And that's the thing with Linux too that I love, right? And I know I talk a lot about it, and you know, you all can roll your eyes or whatever, but genuinely like having full control over your system, not having your operating system handhold you through everything. Like, oh, are you sure you want to delete that file? Are you sure? Are you really sure you want to delete that file? It's like, yeah, I told you I want to delete it. I want to delete the file. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need 3 prompts. Asking me, are you sure you want to delete that file? Are you sure? I feel like a baby when I'm using Windows sometimes. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, you sure about that, little guy? You sure you want to do that, little guy?
Windows is made for everyone. You know,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's made for you. It's made for like your grandma who doesn't know your dad who breaks laptops.
Yeah, my dad who snaps laptops in half.
It's supposed to be used. You know, that's the point. Right. So I get it.
Yeah. I use Arch.
I should explore Linux.
I like the fact that Linux only uses 2 gigs of RAM compared to the 6 gigs that Windows uses. Exactly, yeah, you can basically cut your overhead in a third. But for gaming, Windows is still the king, man. That multiplayer stuff, dude. Multiplayer. I'm using Arch too. Yeah, dude, I like using Arch, man. Who else can talk about something so boring for hours? Me. Hi, I can. I like Linux.
That's what the stream is, guys.
Yeah, dude. By the way, yeah, I use Arch, by the way. Yep. That's me. No, dude, guys, if you guys know about that meme from ZTT, that was me. I was the guy that said I use Arch, by the way, and said it with my whole chest, and then didn't realize that I was committing a cardinal sin until afterwards. So, yeah. 286 yay, 112 nay. Linux has lost the floor. Oh, well. Make an Arch Linux tutorial? No. Just run an Arch install. Dude, guys, Arch has an installer. Just run the Arch install script if you're going to be installing it. It'll take 10 minutes to install. I'm not kidding. It really only takes like 10 minutes to install Arch Linux these days. Just use the installer. You're going to be fine. I would not recommend Windows 11 Pro for a budget PC. Windows 11 Pro is for just that, is for pro users. So if you need file encryption, I would go with Pro. You need virtualization, I would go with Pro. If you do not need any of those things, go with Windows 11 Home. If you are the only one that's going to be using your system, use Windows 11 Home. I'm telling you, do not need Pro. Pro is for those professional use cases where you gotta, where you need to, log into your PC from another PC, stuff like that.
Sure if you don't know that you need Windows 11 Pro, you definitely don't need Windows.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know that you need a Windows 11 Pro, you do not need Windows 11 Pro. Like, that's my thing. If you're asking that question, you don't need it. You need Home. Home is fine. Do you guys have any coupon codes for little old me? I sure do, T-Train. Use code SAVEJARED. SAVEJARED. It'll save you some cash. Can you recommend me a budget, but not garbage mouse wireless? Yeah. These little Logitech guys. These guys, I'm not kidding. Like, they're not the best, but they are effective. And they're like $10 on Amazon. You can use these for gaming. My girl was using these for gaming for a very long time. These little Logitech $10 mice, you pop in a battery. You don't ever have to recharge them. They're great. I got a fancy cooler with a temperature display, only to realize my case is completely aluminum. That's not good. Ooh. Should I use DDR5 or DDR4 for my next PC build? Either way, you're going to pay a lot of money for that RAM, gang. Love the new PC Papa. There's not a new PC Papa, just PC Papa. I'm still so sorry David made you feel, if I made you feel sick. Montage just said that about the cable management.
I did have to go out and take some deep breaths and get some air, but honestly, you tried.
Yeah.
That's more than some people, so that's,
Also, Glorious makes some really solid mice too that are pretty cheap as well. There's a lot of great options out there for gaming mice and stuff like that. I use a Logitech G502 at home, and I gotta say, love that thing. Incredible mouse, like genuinely, 10 out of 10 mouse. What just happened over here? Good?
Did our camera just wig out?
I think it just died.
Oh no. Camera's deceased.
Might have overheated. SD card full. That's crazy because we're not recording.
When would be a good time to buy RAM? When the prices go down, whenever that may be.
6 months to a year from now.
Who knows?
Dude, that's crazy to me that I'm saying 6 months to a year from now before prices go back down. But honestly, it's not aluminum. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, guys. It's aluminum. Aluminum.
I don't like that, guys.
I'm not British.
We don't like that. We remember what happened in 1776.
I remember the clapback of 1812 too. You don't catch me slipping.
Don't catch me lacking.
We fought long and hard to say aluminum, not aluminum.
We earned this right. Controversy. What are you on about?
Controversy. Let 'em cook. Thank you so much for the let 'em cook, Brownie. Appreciate you. When prices go down, stock up. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Aluminium. Nope, it's aluminum. It's aluminum. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm correct. How big is an upgrade from my i3 1011 OU with UHD graphics to a Ryzen 5 7600X and a 9070 XT? That's a huge jump, my guy. Going from an i3 to a 7600X and a 9070 XT, wild jump. Wild jump. Wild jump. Yeah, dude, you can't. In it? Come on, dude. You don't get to talk about my weird accent when you speak in cursive.
Oh, no, we don't like that. Oops, sorry, I just smacked the mic, guys. Sorry about that. Are they?
You can't make, yeah, dude, you can't make fun of my accent when you guys talk in cursive.
Yeah, buy high, sell low.
Flip it, drop it, flip it, and reverse it. Horatio just went, shut up. I love when I get someone that mad. I'm British, I know. I figured.
British. Horatio, of course.
Horatio, of course you're British. With a name like Horatio, you gotta be. I'm just messing, dude. Please don't take offense. I'm just kidding, I promise.
Yeah, I love beans on toast.
I love soggy toast with beans on them, dude.
Yeah.
I have no qualms with the British. Now, if you were French, though, we would have some qualms.
We do have qualms with the French.
Definitely have some qualms with the French.
Happy and proud to admit that.
Bottle water. Yeah, bottle water.
Grab a bottle of water, isn't it?
RAM prices going up are making pre-built PCs companies rich. Are they?
You know, we gotta buy RAM too, right?
We also have to buy RAM, gang.
Just saying.
Yeah, I'm Irish. I used to be. No, don't worry. Jokes.
Don't put the bone into your laddies.
Irish potatoes.
Oh, let me get some Irish potatoes.
Let me get some potatoes from you, laddie. Oh, laddie. Oh, sonny boy. Let me get some potatoes from you.
Oh, top of the morning to you. Sorry.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye.
If you tell us your like nation, we'll probably try and mimic your accent.
Probably.
Respectfully.
Coca-Cola. What's going on, Luke Skywalker? How we doing? They're magically delicious.
Magically delicious.
Dude, that's funny. Bottle water. Bottle water. I meant Far Cry Primal, my bad. Oh, you're good, dude. Rate Far Cry Primal? I've never... No, don't worry, it's all jokes. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad we're all there. Irish potatoes. How many different types of potatoes can you make?
I'm just saying, man, we didn't...
I don't want
people in America because we all lost potatoes. I'm stronger than that.
I thought the potato...
We can live without potatoes over here.
Wasn't the potato famine actually like a hoax?
Was it?
I thought... Who was the singer that said it was a hoax? Mr. Hollywood, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Thank you. How do I get an OS and install it? Yoda, thank you so much for the for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate you, my man. Thank you. How do I get an OS and install it? So, Daniel, if you want to get in Windows and install Windows, there is actually a very simple program you can run to make a Windows bootable. It is, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the goats, Yoda. I really appreciate that. But you can do a Windows Media Creation tool. If you look that up in Google, you should be able to download a quick exe file, pop in a USB drive. It should auto-detect which one you want to use. And you should be able to select the correct drive. It should make that a Windows bootable for you. Just reboot your computer. Make sure you have that in and change your boot order to boot from that USB. Bada bing, bada boom. You're now in the Windows installer. Install Windows, you're good to go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Or if you're on a system that doesn't have an OS on it already, it's going to auto boot you into BIOS. Because it's looking for a device to boot from. It might auto boot to that device.
Sometimes they'll just automatically like boots to the USB and like just does it yourself.
Sometimes it happens.
The Windows, especially if you do the media creation.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Sometimes that happens, but you do usually have to go into your BIOS and select set the boot order.
Or you can press, I think it's F8 on most systems, and it'll take you to like the boot selection, and you can select the USB from there.
So like what I do is I have mine set up on a grub menu, so like it auto boots into Arch.
Okay.
And then there's a boot menu there that has different options for me to choose from. Cool. And my default is Windows. So like if I don't touch it for a few seconds, it'll just auto boot into Windows. Yeah. But if I do touch it, I go, wait a second, and then like it'll pause and let me select which operating system I want to use. So it's actually really cool. The famine was, that's what I thought, Irish lad. That's what I thought. 6 or 7 types of potatoes, yeah. Anyone get any uppies today? No, but I want some. The potato famine was real? No, I know the potato famine was real, but I thought it was, like, put on. Like it was done maliciously, if that makes sense. I prefer controller. Ew, gross. Really? Does 2K do good in FPS games? I play Marvel Rivals in. I mean, it's more of a not as much of a first-person shooter, but I think it does really well. I get about 300 FPS because I use DLSS because I'm not a noob and a plebeian. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, let me use some DLSS. Let me get some frame gen going in here.
Like free
You know what I
frame
mean?
button? Yes, please.
Do you guys get discounts at Meta PCs? That's none of your business, Kelton.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. That's not your business. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, good, dude. I'm glad. I was thinking about building a 1 terabyte AMD 9950WX server, but now with that RAM price, not anymore. Yep, I don't blame you. Jared, would you rather play on a 720p TV or integrated graphics? Integrated graphics any day of the week. 720p is wild.
720p TV is terrible.
Yep. That's awful.
That's really bad.
Controller for racing, keyboard for everything else. I use controller for some story games, depending on the game.
My girl prefers controller for mine. It makes me so devastatingly sad. She's been playing since we got her computer going. We've been playing Java together, and I'm trying to get her on keyboard, but she was like, I'm used to the controller. Let me connect my controller. Bro,
you need to get her hip, dude.
Please.
You need to get her wife, dude. Wise, dude.
I'm trying. I gotta get her a really nice keyboard. Maybe she'll be more incentivized.
Dude, get her the K1 Gradient that I have, dude. That thing is thocky and nice, and it's so pretty.
She likes that Keychron one.
Ooh.
That we have here.
The Keychron one's good too. I need to get my girl a new keyboard. I got her the TKL K70 from Corsair. I also have a K65 for her too. The mouse from Corsair is really, really solid. I need to upgrade for a B760. B760. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Intel board. My bad. I was thinking the Intel card. Thank you so much. I was like, huh? Wi-Fi motherboard. I want to keep my processor Intel 7 and everything else. Z760. What's the new Intel boards?
790.
Z790 boards.
Z790 are the top tier LGA 1700.
Okay.
Z890 is for 1855, the Core Ultra series.
When and why did you guys start getting the external mics? We got them just because we wanted to have better audio for you guys.
I'm pretty sure Z790 is the next step up from 760. Again, someone please, I'm not 100 for...
Intel boards confuse me,
yeah,
man.
there's a lot. So
there's a lot of different Intel boards, and it does get a little confusing. With AMD, it's more like B650, B550.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Z790 is the best chipset you can get for LGA 1700.
Why white RGB is kind of blue? Actually, it's cool looking, but why? David, you actually have a great color theory about this.
And actually, I learned this from, I believe, a ZTT video, so shout out Zach. It's because when you put it on white light, what it does is it sets all of your LEDs to just 100%. An LED is made up of 3 diodes, red, green, blue, right?
Yep.
And so when you set all those to 100%, what happens is the blue is a much, basically stronger wavelength, okay? And our eyes will pick that up more. And so the white light tends to skew blue. So if you want more true neutral white light, bring down your blues, up your reds a little bit, and your greens a touch, and you'll have a much more balanced white light.
Yeah. That's cool. Thanks.
And you can do that in open RGB and signal and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
David, I regret to inform you.
Bathroom time.
Bathroom time.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna do
your thing. We're cooking along on this build, guys.
Dude, this ember's looking good, man. It's coming together.
We love the ember.
You just throw stuff around, dude.
Real Tracks, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you in about an hour. We'll be here doing our thing. My PC is a ThinkPad. Nice. Nice. Do it. System settings. Okay. We're talking about. Oh, no, I have no idea. Pixelated, the Owla F65 is pretty good. I've heard good things about Owla. I've actually looked at their website a little bit here and there. They look pretty nice. Upgrade worth it from a 3080 Ti to a 4070 Super. Yeah, the 3080 Ti is a great card. I don't know, the 4070 Super, not actually 100% sure on what the performance difference between those two. Pixelated. Can't tell you that. Maybe. I have, yeah. Of course. How are you doing, guys? We are doing awesome. Jared just had to go step out to the bathroom, but I'm doing great. We are cooking along on this Ember 50 build. The Ember 50 from the RTS page, our Meta PCs. Awesome build, ready to ship out next business day. I believe this one is ready to ship. I'm not sure. Actually, I can check. Fast. Ember 50. Yes, okay, cool. Ember 50 is available to order now. It's not pre-order, so if you order this one right now, it'll ship out next business day. It's an awesome system. We ship to Canada. We absolutely ship to Canada. 100%. US and Canada, baby. The Galaxy Note 7, a good power supply. Yeah, absolutely. Anonymous over on TikTok, it's great. What? What? That's funny. I would do the Note 9 since it's like catches on, it like blows up, right? So you can like use that to power a steam engine or something and get some power out of it. There you go. Unblooms, I have no idea what you're saying, so I am not gonna read that. What GPU would you recommend for a 12700K? 5060 Ti, maybe a B580, maybe a 5070, honestly. I've been thinking about upgrading my CPU, and it might be a good time since it might be, I'm hoping it's my CPU that's gone bad, not my RAM, but it might be a good time to do that upgrade. And I was looking at the 14700, thinking about that.
The K?
Yeah, the K.
The K?
All right.
What do you guys think about the Thermalite Peerless Assassin 120? I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I actually love it. Do you guys ship to Canada? We sure do. We surely do. Got some family in AZ, so I may go there soon. You should, dude.
You should.
You should stop by here when you're here too. I got 48 gigs, 2x24, white RAM for $300. Still super high, but I think it's a good deal. That's actually not bad.
That's great.
Not bad right now. I think it's a good deal, especially since I bought it a couple weeks ago. Already up almost $400. That's insane. What's going on, Jazzy? How do you need help? Just Gouda. Hi, Jared. What's going on? Why don't you guys ship to Finland? Shipping overseas is hard, man. Shipping overseas is a little hard, dude. It has no overcurrent protection, so I can explode. Don't do that.
I think we'll ever get 72 gig modules?
No.
I don't think so. That's the next step, right? Because it goes in increments of 8.
Hmm?
Yeah. I think we're gonna get 72 gig modules.
Maybe one day. I recently finished my all-white PC build. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. Why don't you guys ship to Finland? Yeah, just shipping overseas is hard, man. Shipping overseas is hard. Loving the V1 Shadow 50 and all the little extras. Great PC. I'm so happy, dude. Brownie, did you get your did you get your extras?
They got
you're the one that won, didn't you? You won
the grand prize.
And they won the grand prize. Yeah, super cool stuff.
Very cool.
And all the extra little goodies. Yeah.
Gotta love the goodies. Nice.
Yes, dude. I love that you're loving that.
Was
man.
that the Stream Deck?
I think he did get the Stream Deck.
Nice.
Yeah. I think he got the Stream Deck. Hi, once again, Jared. What's going on, X-Ray? How we doing? There are 128 gig DDR5. There's 128 gig DDR5 DIMMs. I thought those were.
I thought that's 2x64.
Yeah, I thought it was 2x64.
That's definitely 2x64.
I'm hopefully upgrading to AM5, so a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM for Christmas. Prices are so crazy right now, though. Yeah, they are.
Or maybe they might have 128 gig modules, but it's like ECC memory, servers and stuff.
It might, right? Yeah. That might be it. I need to clean up my cables. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. Is Montage still in the chat? Here? We roasted his PC earlier. It was very, very fun. You guys should go check that out. Hi, Jerry. That's not my name. Little Birdie told me that you do the live while Zach does content in the back. It wasn't really a little birdie. I think I've said that. I was like, I just can't be in two places at once because sometimes they're filming while I'm live. But it just depends on the day. It's not like all the time. Jared, have you heard of next Playground console outside of the Xbox? I have not heard of that at all. So I bought the RX 9060 XT 16 gig. Should I upgrade my PCI Express Gen 3 B450 motherboard to a PCI Express Gen 4 B550? Asking purely for gaming purposes. Price on motherboards never seemed to went down since 2018. Purely for gaming purposes. Okay, that gives me a good little gauge on where I need to look for you. I don't know if the upgrade's gonna be worth it for FPS. Like, there's only gonna be like a 3% performance gain for PCI Express Gen 3 to 4. It's actually not much, dude. It's actually not crazy between PCI Express generations. So, I mean, I think you're probably fine right now. You could save some cash right now, maybe get some more peripherals or something like that. It'd be really cool. Do you guys recommend to buy a handheld or a gaming laptop? I almost always recommend a handheld over a laptop, just because if you're gonna be gaming on the go, get a handheld. If you need it for productivity work and gaming, then I would go with the gaming laptop. Does that make sense? Like, if you just want to concentrate on gaming on the go, then I would just do a handheld. But if you want to do gaming and productivity on the go, then I would do a laptop. How come you guys keep comments disabled on Instagram Live? That's a great question. I would love to tell you. It's because we can't moderate over there. We don't have a dedicated moderator for over there, and if we did, it would also be an extra chat that we'd have to keep track of. We already have 3 to 4 chats right now that I'm keeping track of, so having another one is a lot of work. But Source, you are more than welcome to hang out with us over on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok as well. We have a ton of live streams going on right now. So, but thank you for being here, man. Really do appreciate that. I'm here again. What's going on, RHZ? How we doing?
What up?
And is it Instagram like 95% bots? Yeah, and they all say really bad things, and I don't want to deal with that. When I put an SSD on my old laptop, I think I didn't put the battery in right, so it may be going to explode. Don't do that.
Not good.
Don't do that. Check that laptop. What's the model? Are we talking about what computer this is? This is the Ember 50?
Ember 50.
Yep. Stretching your legs there?
Yeah, definitely not looking for something I dropped.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that calf muscle stretched out, dude. It's good for the bones. Yeah, Instagram's devious sometimes. I'm glad you understand it, dude. I'm glad you understand. Because a lot of times people come in there like, man, that stinks, dude. But like, you guys get it. You guys get it, right? You guys get it. You guys get it. I'm playing Minecraft on my phone with shaders, and I'm getting 6 or 7 FPS. That's better than 5 FPS, and it's better than 2 FPS. Also, it's better than 1 FPS. You guys see that guy that played Minecraft on a receipt printer recently?
Yeah.
That was crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Why do you have a hat in the studio? What do you mean? Oh, you talking about my conspiracy theory hat? Instagram real comments? Yeah. You can put an NVMe in a PS5 without voiding warranties. Yep, you sure can. They actually encourage you to put a NVMe in there because the storage they give you when you first get it is awful and horrendous, and they only give you 500 gigs, which is absolutely insane when half the games you want to play are 50. So you can have 10 games on your system at max. If you have Call of Duty, you can have 1 install of Call of Duty on your PS5. Let that sink in. Why don't you guys coordinate the fits? Did you guys coordinate the fits? We did not coordinate the fits. We have never coordinated our outfits except for that one time, and we don't talk about that. I heard Meta PC's putting extra RAM and nope, that's not. We're not increasing the worldwide RAM price. That's not us. That's AI data centers, baby.
Not spread misinformation.
Yeah, it's not spread misinformation. Do you know ZTT? I have met ZTT. I don't know if I would say I know him. I met him. He's a cool guy. He made a video about me, so I guess we are decently chummy, you know? I don't know if I'd say we're like besties, but we're decently chummy. My PC case is from 2009, but I swapped out every part, so it's a sleeper build. That's actually really cool. I love a good sleeper build. Minecraft in Minecraft. Yes, we should get Minecraft in Minecraft, guys. That's what we should do. Hey, David, you should get to working on that. Can you code Minecraft in Minecraft?
Yeah, I got you.
Can you make a PC in Minecraft
that
runs Minecraft?
People have done that. It's insane. It's really cool. You can do a lot with Red.
I love Meta PC so much. I love you too, random chatter. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Skull Candy US. We appreciate you. Are you the headphone company? That'd be cool. What happens when you put a RX 9060 and a Ryzen 7 9800X3D? Will it bottleneck? Yes, depending on which 9060 you have. I mean, you're going to be bottlenecked, but it's going to be on the GPU side, which is kind of where you want it to be at. So, yes, you're going to be bottlenecked, but no, it's not going to be awful. You're going to be maxing out that GPU, which is not a bad thing. You want to max out your GPU. That's what makes the pretty stuff go pretty. I don't think you're going to have a crazy... I mean, you're going to be bottlenecked, but like I said, your bottleneck is on the GPU, which is where you want it to be at. So, yes, you're going to have a bottleneck, but it's not going to be bad. You want your bottleneck on your GPU, guys. Like, you don't want it to be a huge bottleneck, but you want the bottleneck to be on your GPU so you're maxing that thing out because that's what makes your games pretty. If you're not using 100% of your GPU in a game, check to see if it's either a very low demanding game like Stardew Valley. I'm never going to use 100% of my 5070 Ti in Stardew Valley. I don't even think the fans spin on when I'm playing that game 99% of the time. Like, it is not that demanding. Or if you are playing a demanding game, you want your GPU to be running at its most overclock or undervolt. It depends on what issues you're having. If you want more performance, you can get it via both. But if you're having heat issues with an overclock, I would recommend undervolting. Is the 5070 good? Absolutely it is, Ray Games. It is absolutely good. Love the 5070. If I brought some PC parts into Meta to get a PC built, could I buy the missing components from Meta and get it built there?
We don't really sell components.
Yeah, we can build a computer for you if you bring us the parts.
Yeah, we can build the system, and like if there are things that like aren't necessarily compatible, or sometimes we have sometimes we have issues with that, right? And we have to help out and like store some things. We might be able to do that, but most of the time, like if you come in and you like you have like a CPU and a motherboard, but like hey, but I want to buy the GPU storage, that's not really something that we.
Yeah. And we're back from the ad break. Thank you so much, Brownie. Really appreciate you. Did you see you can get Hogwarts Legacy for free on the Epic Game Store? I did not know that, but you guys should go check out the Epic's Game Store. You can get Hogwarts Legacy for free. It's unfortunate that I already own it. I already own it on Steam, but that's pretty cool.
I saw it was on sale on Steam. I thought about picking it up, and I did.
Dude, it's a good game, man. I need to finish the final battle right now. I'm still in that.
I just don't really like story.
I like story games, but like I'm in the part of the game right now where I like have to grind a little bit to make sure I have like all the potions I need and all that stuff. So
okay.
Yeah. When he flips, the camera tracking stays on him and the whole image flips. It looks like someone. What are we talking about? David do a flip? What happened if Jared does a flip? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Why am I just now hearing this? Oh, that it's for free on the Epic Game Store. You guys should go check that out, dude.
Not now, go after stream, but yeah, go check it out for sure.
I already beat it 3 times, and I was telling my friend to get it. You've already beat it 3 times, dude? I have not. I didn't think the plot was that good. Just got Hogwarts Legacy because of that guy's comment. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you guys should check that out. Any suggestion?
I'm about to check that. I'm about to tell my. Wait, my PC. No.
But your PC doesn't
My
work
PC
right now.
is no worky right now.
David, your PC does not work.
A disaster.
With this PC, are there any settings I should have playing on games like Rust, Arc Raiders? I would go into your NVIDIA app and maybe do your automatic tuning, so that way you can have a little bit of an overclock going. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Oh, dude, don't you hate when you burp and it hurts?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Heartburn going.
Ooh, guys, call me women in the 40s. The way it's straight suffrage in here. No? Yeah. I'm glad I did that. I'm thinking about upgrading my GTX 1070 to a RTX 5060 Ti, but my motherboard only supports the i7 7700K because I have an Aorus 6. Because I have the what? Case, so I don't know. Oh, the Aurora 6. Are we talking about an Alienware case that has proprietary parts? You don't get that at Meta PC, gang.
True. We don't do that.
I don't know if I get a new PC, case, and motherboard or upgrade GPU. You're gonna be CPU bottlenecked there if you do upgrade right now. So I would say you should I think you should upgrade the whole thing, dude. It's a good time to upgrade, my man. We have some options with the 5060 Ti. The The Aura, the Meta Aura, is a 5060 Ti, and the 7600X is a very, very solid system, my friend. I would check that bad boy out. That puts you on a great upgrade path too. Is the RTX Pro 6000 real? Absolutely it is, Carnage. Absolutely it is. RX 6500. Let's find out, shall we? Do I need a surge protector for my computer? Absolutely. Yes, get a surge protector, please. If your house gets struck by lightning, you want that thing to be protected from a power surge, right? Because Hogwarts Legacy is free and $60 game. Oh, I did not see that 2B2T history. Thank you so much for putting that out there. Yeah, guys, go check out Hogwarts Legacy on the Epic Game Store. Get a free game, dude.
Free game.
Free game,
Merry
dude.
Christmas.
Yes, upgrading from the 6500 to the 5060 Ti is going to be an absolutely big upgrade for you. Rather buy it on Steam? I totally get that, dude. I totally get that. Brother, I will not be... I mean, obviously I already have Hogwarts Legacy, but like genuinely, I do not like buying games that are not on Steam. It's just not my thing, man. Like, Steam is my main platform for gaming, especially going between Linux and Windows. Like, I need my games to be on Steam. I cannot get Epic Games. I cannot do it. Free is free, though. That's true. Free is free, but I think it's on like a mega sale on Steam, dude. So can I get it for my build? What are we referring to here, Sky? What happens when you put a... Yeah, you can get it for your build. Yeah, that'd be fine. What is happening right now? We're building a PC and talking all things tech.
I'm chugging a Red Bull and building PCs, man.
I'm chugging a Red Bull and building PCs, man. That's what I'm doing right now, man. I'm chugging a Red Bull and building PC, man. Mister,
I drank a big old glass of sweet tea this morning. I felt like I was right back in the
dude,
South
I want a cup of sweet tea, honestly, dude.
My mama used to brew up a big old pot of sweet tea.
Yeah, dude. How much sugar should you put in that thing? Like 2 cups?
Come on. You don't even want to know.
Yeah, dude.
So much.
Listen, man, when I go home now, Brantley27 Live, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
Woo.
Really do appreciate you.
Brantley.
Shout out Brantley, dude. Shout out Brantley. What was that? Oh, yeah, dude. My mom and her sweet tea. My mom always made sweet tea with Splenda, and I hated it. Dude. I hated sweet tea with Splenda. Like, that zero sugar stuff, get it out of here, bro.
My mother has recently gotten into doing that, so when I go home now, she offers me sweet tea, and I'm like, Mama, you changed.
You changed up on me, Mama. You changed up on me, Ma. But my mom always did that growing up. But then I moved to a small town in North Carolina where my best friend's mother made the greatest sweet tea that has ever touched my lips. And whenever I go home, I get me a big old... I go into her kitchen. She knows where I'm going. She don't even care.
Straight to the sweet tea.
Dude, last time I went home, she got a new dog, and I didn't know about it. I know where they hide the spare key. I literally went in her house to get sweet tea without them being there.
Brother, every time I go home, I land. I don't go home first. I go to the Bojangles.
That's my boy.
I go to the Bojangles.
That's my guy.
I get me a tender combo, and I get me a big old Arnold Palmer sweet tea lemonade, pink lemonade combo. Mind you, delicious. Shout out Bojangles, sponsor us.
Motivate me to not head off. Do you need to go? If you need to go, you can go.
You gotta go.
I always wonder why Americans are so bound to iPhones. I bet 90% of Meta staffers are iPhone users. Oh, yeah. And I'm one of them. And I love it. I love it. No, I'm just bored. You can,
I'm an iPhone user.
If you want to go, dude, you can go. That's fine. But I'd rather you hang out with us, Mystery. You know?
Be motivated.
I gotta... What?
If you leave,
If you leave, I'll cry.
I don't know. I'll hex you. Get hexed.
Lahame.
You got hexed. Sorry, man.
You got hexed, dude. You got hexed, dude.
I threatened you and then just followed through.
Yo, is a 1050 Ti good to Dell Optiplex 1710? I would say so, dude. You cannot call me Jerry. You cannot call me that. I will get upset. I'm not even kidding.
Mystery, at least stay till after we boot this thing up.
Yeah, dude, we're almost done,
You want to see
dude.
some pretty lights, right?
Those cloud roof RGB. What?
I was gonna do a cloud roof. Do you know what a cloud roof is?
No, I do not know what a cloud roof is.
Like, I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It looks like clouds on your roof, like on your ceiling. You take like polyfill, you like stuffed animal stuffing.
Okay.
Stick it to your roof, pretty much. Well, you stick it to like paper on your roof. And then you have LED strips running underneath it. It looks really cool. Look up cloud ceiling. It's actually really sick. I saw.
I'll look this up, but if it's gross, if it's how I think it's gonna
I
be,
saw it on TikTok and thought it was really cool, and I was gonna do that in my gaming space.
I hate
but
this.
I haven't done it yet.
I hate this.
Some of them are actually really cool. Some of them are pretty.
Oh, this is fine.
Yeah.
This is like a
Some of
small
them are
section.
nice. I was gonna do the whole I own an RV. I was gonna do my entire RV, the ceiling with that.
No, that'd be cool.
That
It's an
would've
RV
been cool,
though.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like an RV makes sense for that.
Yeah.
I don't think a full space would make sense for that. Jared, can we get trivia while we're waiting for the boot? Sure. Do you
yeah.
have PTSD with that name? I do. I also actually have PTSD, which is really funny. But yeah, no, my uncle growing up, his name was Jerry, and I did not like that guy. I honestly, I've always not really liked him, but you know, that's some trivia. So yeah, I don't like the name Jerry at all. Oh my goodness, how do we get our new PC built on the live stream? That's a great question, Rock fan. I would love to tell you. We actually did that this morning for our friend Charles, who's also a stream viewer. Big shout out to Charles. The only way to do that is by heading on over to the website. Go to the custom configurator, configure your PC however you would like to configure it, and then head on over to the, then make sure you add it in the notes that you want us to build your system live on stream. We would love to do that for you. We'll hit you up with a date and time to make sure that we schedule it out and all that stuff. The Optiplex i5 6500, is that decent? Yeah, for an Optiplex hack, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, that's great, man. Like, that's the thing with the Optiplex hack, man, is like, you're getting a system for cheap. You're already adding in a cheap GPU, but now you're gaming, though. That's a good thing, right? You weren't gaming before, you're gaming now. So, like, that's a huge upgrade, my man. Congratulations. What website or in-person store do you recommend for my first PC for gaming, school, streaming? Dyer, Indiana area. Shout out. We ship to the entirety of the U.S. and Canada.
What a great. Thank you so much for the super chat. Great,
Thank you so much for the super
question.
chat. Yeah, I would recommend us, Meta PCs.
Meta PCs.
Yeah, we are more of an online. I mean, for you, we would be online.
Yeah.
If you're local, we're more in person. But yeah, the U.S. of America, exactly.
All
the
of our
U.S. of
systems
America.
come with lifetime support, 1 to 3 year warranties.
Yep.
It's really cool. If you have any problems or anything that you have questions, you call us up. We talk to real people. The tech team.
Yep.
Right behind this wall are amazing dudes. Yeah.
Amazing
it's great.
technicians.
It's
They do
awesome.
great work, and we also have our boy Alan as well. Also an amazing technician.
Mr.
Super
You're
great
right.
guy.
I kind of zoned out for a second.
The
I was
US
sitting
of
here like
America.
NPC. But yeah, look at this beautiful build, guys.
Wow.
I was NPCing a little bit.
Allow me to NPC.
Cool.
Okay. That was fun. All
Get
right.
Elijah in here. These
Guys,
aren't
I
doing
think
it.
it's gonna be maybe a tech news
A little
little
tech
moment.
news,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll finish out the day with the last of our setup ratings. Guys, if you don't know, sometimes on the Meta PCs broadcast, we like to look at tech news live on stream. If you want to look at tech news with us, by all means, hang out, have a good time. If you guys have any thoughts, let me know down in the chat. We would love to chat about our tech news and stuff like that with you. It'd be super, super fun. Sweet.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, passive cooling. I've heard a lot of cards are kind of going this way of like passive cooling. Navi 48 GPU with 32 gigs of RAM. It's a lot of workstation cards. A lot of workstation cards are launching without active cooling because they're stacked on top of each other. So passive cooling makes more sense for there. The Ramageddon stupid. I agree, dude. What's the Meta PC's Discord link? I will send it for you right now in the chat. Boom. There you go, my good sir. Framework. Let's see. Oh, hey, we were just talking about this. Hogwarts Legacy is free to grab on the Epic Games Store.
Nice.
Epic Games Store, dude.
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to get that. Hopefully it stays up for a little while.
Hopefully
Is
you,
there
can get
time?
it, hopefully you can boot your system long enough to get it.
That's what I'm saying. Hopefully I can get there. Is there a time limit on it? Until
I don't know.
December 18th at 11 a.m. Eastern. What day is it?
Today is the 12th, so
Oh.
you have about 6 days.
So I have 6 days to
get
fix
your-
my computer.
You have 6 days. Just bought a pre-built for the first time. I got a 5060 and a Ryzen 5 5500. People keep on telling me that it's bad. No, it's not bad. I just don't know that I'd go for AM4 for a new system. I'd probably go for something that's a little more upgradable. But overall, not a bad system, my friend. Not a bad system at all. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is free until the 18th. If you guys haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, it's actually a really fun game. I played a lot. So the official minimum specs call for a 964 gig or AMD Radeon 470 4 gig. The recommended specs is a 1080 Ti or a 5700 XT. Intel Arc A770 is also listed alongside 16 gigs of RAM, DX12, and 85 gigs of storage with an SSD being preferred. You guys should all be chilling. Hopefully, guys, go get a free game, dude. Go get a free game.
Mystery left us with a gift of manual breathing and manual blinking.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I just wanted to share that with you and the rest of chat.
Thank you so much. Also, Segatep coming to mix power supplies and PC cases outlined the final specs and schedule for its Titan Load 16-pin high current cable designed for 12-volt 2x6 PCI Express 5.1 graphics cards. The company has dropped the previously planned 12A retail model and will go straight to the stronger 14A Titan Load EX, due to launch in China in December 2025. New cable targets users worried about 16-pin connector failures on high-end RTX 50 series cards or even future even higher powered GPUs. Big Brawl, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. I mean, dude, this is great, man. Listen, I don't think we need to have another company swoop in and try to fix the oopsie that is this connector. But hopefully, this will work out really well.
They see the issue and they're
yeah,
solving it. That's cool.
They're saying, let me see, they had a spec in there that was like how much it could actually go. Let me see, 94 degrees Celsius. Yep, Seagotep's lab data comes from tests at 26 degrees Celsius ambient with no airflow under the standard PCI Express 5.1 design and a load of 670 watts on a regular 9.3 12-volt 2x6 cable, reach a maximum temperature of 97.46 degrees Celsius and an average rise of 71.98 degrees Celsius with a hotspot temperature of 123.5 degrees Celsius. That is the heat of the sun. Not really, but pretty close if we're talking about cables, right?
Yeah, that's hot.
That's hot for a cable, dude. No wonder these cables are melting. 71 degrees C?
Are we shocked? Yeah. Jared, I am going to go get this build out, go hit the bathroom,
you are all
and then
good,
I'll come
dude.
back. I'll probably bring another build, probably our final build for the day.
Yeah, dude. We can do it up. We'll talk about some tech news till you get back, dude.
Enjoy some tech news, guys. I obviously know all about this already, so.
Ooh. Oh, NVIDIA is adding location verification to their GPUs.
God.
Isn't that fun? NVIDIA has developed a new location verification feature for its data center GPUs that can estimate which country a chip is operating in. According to Reuters report, the tool is intended to help combat the smuggling of AI accelerators into markets where U.S. export rules block direct sales, such as China. The system comes with an optional software agent. As an optional software agent? Yeah, right, dude. If I give y'all a list of a build, can you tell me if it's possible to build a compatible setup? I'm very new to it all. Would appreciate it. Of course, big balls. I love that, dude. What is happening is on their tight U.S. export controls. Yeah, I mean, they just don't want AI chips going to China, but there's no kill switch, huh? How is this working? The system comes with an optional software agent that customers install in their own data centers. NVIDIA says it uses GPU telemetry and confidential computing features to track the health, integrity, and inventory of a GPU fleet. It estimates location based on communication latency between the GPUs and NVIDIA's run servers with accuracy similar to IP geolocation. So I guess it's just like kind of saying like, hey, you're in this town, right? Or you're in this country. I think that's kind of what they're going for here. All this happening under tight U.S. export controls on advanced AI chips and a growing gray market around them. Blackwell accelerators cannot be sold to many Chinese entities, so smugglers use third world countries to move hardware into restricted markets. We've already known about this for a while, guys. Yeah, NVIDIA, don't worry. We're not collecting any of your personal info and selling it to places we're not supposed to sell them. Yeah, exactly, right? In August 2025, NVIDIA Chief Security Officer David Reber Jr. pushed back on a post titled, "No backdoors, no kill switches, no spyware." He argued that such controls would be a gift to attackers and repeated that NVIDIA GPUs should not have any kind of backdoor or kill switch. I do like that. I'm glad that we're on that line of thinking there. That's really, really cool. AMD launches FSR Redstone the SDK, FSR SDK 2.1, to speed up adoption of FSR Redstone. Thank goodness. I am really happy they did this. If you guys don't know, FSR Redstone is kind of their answer to NVIDIA's DLSS, right? So it could be cool. I know 71 degrees Celsius is not as hot as the sun. Yes, it was. I was there. Favorite game OST is going to be Skyrim, or maybe... I don't know, dude. Stardew Valley is really good, too. I know I talk a lot about Stardew Valley. You guys probably get really annoyed, but have you heard the Symphony of Seasons? I'm just saying, dude. That soundtrack, goated. I'm just saying. If I'm upstairs and I'm, like, thinking about, like, trying to get my head right, I'll listen to some Stardew Valley, like, OST, dude. I love it, man. It's awesome. SDK bundles all 4 ML-based FSR features: FSR upscaling, frame gen, ray regeneration, and radiance caching as a preview. AMD's own notes classify FSR upscaling 4.0.3 as an updated effect, not a new one, which matches the shift from old FSR 4 to FSR upscaling. While Cortec keeps evolving, frame generation, ray regeneration, and radiance caching are listed as new effects built around neural rendering. Radiance caching is not a full release, but is offered as a new DLL and sample code, so it will take some time to appear before it appears shipping in games. So this is going to take a while for adoption, much like DLSS 4, right? Like, that's why we get new drivers every time a new game comes out. It's because they usually bundle those drivers with the new DLSS features. I made Office PC into a gaming PC from the ground up. Love that, Fred Nick. That is awesome, dude. You see my comment? I did. I did see your comment. I was just waiting for the list, my guy. Yeah. See you, Jared. Appreciate y'all for being interactive with the community. Of course, dude. No problem. I did see your comment, Big. I did see your comment for sure. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, I think it's going to be fun, man. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be good for AMD gamers. If you guys are AMD gamers out there, you just got the 90 series, that's going to be a really good one for you. Now, I would like to get your guys' perspective on this a little bit, because this series of updates is only coming out for the 9000 series. Oh, there was an ad break. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did see your message. Yeah, go ahead and send that list, man. I'd love to tell you if it's going to work together or not. I want to visit the USA, but things aren't looking good. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I love that 9060 XT's max temp in games has not gone past 67 degrees Celsius yet. So not ramped the fans. Can't wait for the FSR implementation. Dude, that's awesome. Y24, I did just now see your message. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, don't mean to interrupt. Can you read my message? Yep. 8400F, 5060. That's not bad. 16 gigs of DDR5. Single channel, ew. Ew. Why 24? Why do you want that? Single channel RAM is not good, gang. You want dual channel RAM. Dual channel RAM is important. Big Arc Battle Mage update. The Arc B770 is real, unless it isn't. Intel's gaming account replied to a fan on X and referenced the B770 alongside Panther Lake and Nova Lake. That single line is now being read as a hint that Intel's next Arc desktop card is on the way. I hope so. Oh my goodness. I hope so. Single channel on Ryzen? Oof. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's not fun. What's going on? Yeah, you can share a problem. What's going on? Anyway, the fan says Intel has replied to him before and that it does not feel like a copy and paste answer. Other users argue it looks like an automated marketing response. If Intel is using bots for public replies, that gets messy fast. Yeah, especially when it's not an unannounced product. That cannot be good. The Arc B770 itself remains a rumor, but the silicon behind it is harder to dismiss. Intel's own VTune profiler release notes list support for Intel Arc Battle Mage BMG G31. I've shown the Battle Mage G31 related to parts moving through supply chains over times. That'd be super cool, dude. Which PC should I get from your store? What's your budget? What's your budget, my guy? It's still pretty decent with a good GPU. It's the cheapest 8 or 900 that I've tried to buy my own parts and everything, but it gets sold out within a day of me putting it in my cart. I totally get that, dude. Gaming mouse under 40 bucks. I love them, dude. If you can find a good gaming mouse under 40 bucks, you should go for it. Ooh, that's not good. I'm sorry about that, dude. That's not fun. You're scared to leave your house because of the air. That's awful. Bigger questions, branding. B770 could be a placeholder, a community label, or Intel simply repeating the fans' wording back. Social replies are also a weak form of communication. For now, this is just another breadcrumb, not a launch tease. But hopefully, that means we're probably getting it, right? Huh? That means we might be getting a new Intel card. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Let's see. We got some new water blocks coming out. Tomb Raider. Oh, we got a new Tomb Raider game getting announced. That's fun. We have a 5K monitor? What? 5K 180 hertz. Let's look at this bad boy. Requires 50 series GPU or the 7600 and up. I'm hyped for Resident Evil 9. That'd be cool. What are some good mice? The K65 from Corsair is really solid. I think you can get... I think that's like 40 or 50 bucks. I'm not 100%. I got mine used for like 30. I don't mind a good used, like, peripheral, dude. ASUS has listed the ROG Strix 5K 27-inch gaming monitor that combines 5120 and 28 by 80 panel. Overclocked 180 hertz refresh rate, fast IPS. Oh, it's IPS. Okay, that's not fun. It's paired with a dual mode option that lets users set 2560 to 1440 at 330 hertz while still keeping the quoted 0.3 millisecond response time. I like that. This is probably a cool system. This sounds like a good monitor, dude. It looks good. I'm not a big fan. Guys, I would love to get your opinion on this. Do you guys like RGB on the back of monitors or no? Let's see. CPU is a Ryzen 5 or a 7, 3060, Corsair Vengeance, 16 or 32 gigs, B550 Tomahawk, or I'm assuming, are we doing AM4 or are we going with AM5? I would go with AM5 if you could, my man, with Big. It's going to give you a better upgrade path. 990 Pro, 1 terabyte, PSU, 650 watt. Okay, so we're definitely going with the AM4. Noctua so far. Dude, that sounds like a solid rig, but I would definitely try to go AM5 if you can. However, going AM4 is not a bad idea. And I'm assuming if you're going AM4, you're going to get DDR4 as well instead of DDR5, which is not a bad thing. Just make sure you're doing your research before you click that big old buy button, my guy. Everywhere, RGB looks cool. Can I have some RAM? No, you cannot. What's AM5? AM5 is the newest socket from AMD. So like a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 is a generational thing, right? It's basically like telling you like where it falls on their hierarchy. But the AM5 is their newest socket. And it has the latest and greatest chips on it. So that's why I would recommend AM5, and you're going to be able to upgrade a lot easier in the future. What is this? Why did I get a full screen Pandora ad that only took up the top left? Oh, no. Ew. Is this a... What? Is this a phone? Guys, what is this? Be so for real with me right now. Is Tax Shark any good? I've heard they're pretty good, yeah. Guys, what are we doing here? Ioneo's announced a Pocket Play, a smartphone with built-in controller hiding under a sliding display. The company describes it as a device that combines a mobile phone and handheld console for retro-style gaming. The phone uses a slide design. Push the screen up, and a full controller appears with a D-pad, A, B, X, Y buttons, the dual... no. For a short learning time. Idea simple. Use a regular phone. Slide it open when you want proper gamepad controls. No. What? Another overambitious device that'll fail without anyone noticing. Liam is boss. Thank you so much for the bits, my man. Really appreciate you. Yeah, this is awful, dude. Right now, there's almost no hard specs. Yeah, who's surprised? It's probably got an ARM chip in there or something. Battery, display size, even the operating system. But the brand already ships Android handhelds with their Pocket 5 and Pocket Air. Software is not a new territory for them. Okay? Yeah, I know they've made handhelds in the past, and they're like, you know? But, like, this is gross. This is disgusting, dude. Flip DS for dual screen? Yeah, right, dude. Are you live on Twitch right now? We are, Trix. We are. The 5060 Ti and a 7700 are good. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this up for David when he gets back, dude. That's crazy. This is gross. Xbox got outsold by some random console. I did not hear that. Let me look at Tom's Hardware. Ooh, Nintendo Switch 2 RAM price is up 41%. That's fun. 5070 GPU falls $50 below MSRP. Hey, you check that out. David, you want to see the most disgusting thing in the world?
Yeah, let me see. Hey guys, I'm so sorry.
This is the worst part of tech news. This thing ruined my whole day.
Is it? Are we cooked?
Oh, dude, we're cooked as a culture.
So you want to ruin my day too?
Yeah, no, I need to ruin your day.
That seems fair. Let me get it. Let me get over there. What do we got?
Yep. Imagine a sidekick, but with gamepad instead. It's gross.
No,
Uh,
I don't like.
Balls, I would do a 1080p with that setup with a 3060 or maybe a 1440.
I know they make a good handheld.
Yeah, no, I've heard about their handhelds being halfway decent.
But like I just talked about how I don't like gaming phones, right? This is not where the industry is heading, I don't think. But I mean, maybe a very small select people think, "Whoa, wow, I love that. That's awesome." I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but who's really that into like mobile gaming?
The chat agreed that this feels like an overly ambitious device that will end up being forgot about.
Certainly. This is one of those one-offs. Like they do it because they can. But like this is, I mean, it's interesting. It's cool.
After you guys finish a custom build, how long does it take to get shipped to the customer? So if we do a custom, especially if we do it on stream, it depends on when we get to schedule it on stream. Then it goes to QC, then it goes to shipping. I'm not really sure the exact.
Shipping times vary.
Yeah.
It depends on where you are. Depends on, a lot of things, right? But customs are, they definitely take a little longer than like our RTSs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's also our busy time. It's also our busy season too.
They get QC'd like when I build them, after I build them. And then they get shipped out, in order. They get put in the shipping queue.
Yeah. All right, David, you brought us a beautiful new system in here to look at.
We were able to scrounge up another one for you guys.
Scrounge up another one.
Yeah.
I'm confusing myself with all my screens.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was gone for so long, guys. I
missed
was
you.
dealing with a thing. But Jared, I found a home for the kitty. Almost certain. One of our
yay!
Yeah, one of our awesome coworkers here is thinking they're gonna take home the kid. For those that don't know, and I don't actually think I told this on stream.
I don't think you did. Yeah.
My girl last night found a little tiny kitten outside of her
sweet?
job. Yeah. And it was, all,
I love
it was
kittens,
all
dude.
tiny and thin and stuff, and we
Little
so
emaciated.
trying to find it a home. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute, dude. Sorry about all the questions. I'm clueless but motivated, dude. That's no problem at all.
There you
I'm
go.
not annoyed by the questions at all, dude. I think I should get a 60-50 instead. 60-50 doesn't exist, my guy. You are all
Clueless but
good.
motivated is a great place to start.
Yeah, clueless but motivated is a great place to start, dude. And the best way to learn is by asking questions. I will never shame someone for asking questions, ever.
Absolutely.
Ever, never. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Getting into a new hobby is always a great thing, and I will never, ever shame somebody for asking questions. I might make fun of you.
Everybody starts a new thing, clueless but motivated, right? Like that's how it should be. That's awesome.
I might josh with you a little bit. Might mess with you a little bit, but overall, I will never shame someone for asking questions. Should I get a hold of the Gilbert store and have you guys build the PC?
Is it a custom?
Is it a custom Pit Viper?
We can definitely do that for you. If you want it on stream, we can absolutely just get in touch with your sales guy. Let him know you want it on stream, and we can get that done for you for sure. Absolutely.
Sorry. It was 5060. I swear I seen something. Yeah, it's 5060. 5060 is not a bad card, dude. You should still solidly play at 1080p on the 5060. That's not a bad place to be. But if you are wanting to get a PC and start the PC gaming hobby before you get more experience in the PC building hobby, dude, we got some options for you, man, if you want to check those out. And if not, I understand. But I appreciate all the feedback and help. No problem, dude. That's what we're here for.
Big shout out,
That is
Big.
what we're here
You're
for.
awesome.
Thank you so much, Big. Really appreciate you. My phone is burning. Has burn-in if I watch the stream for too long? Oh, no. Burn-in. Do you have an OLED phone? That's kind of sick.
Yeah, a lot of phones.
Are
a lot of the
OLED?
newer phones now are OLED.
As they should be.
As they should. That's why I'm on a purge of all LCD.
Dude, yeah. Guys, I think as a culture, we need to move on from LCDs.
Because both fixing their hair, yeah,
dude.
Just making sure.
I'm trying to grow my hair out a little bit, but
I just got the
haven't-
cut, so my hair's not gonna look good again for another week or two. But then we'll get
Yeah,
back
that's
to
always
it.
how it goes, man. When you
Yeah.
get a first haircut, because like, dude, I get my haircut every 2 weeks, like clockwork. Every 2 weeks, haircut, beard trim, like clockwork. My barber knows when I'm walking in the door. But I think I might need to start taking some breaks, man. Like I'm getting a little burnt out on getting my hair cut so often, you know. Anybody have RAM? No, we do not.
That's what I'm saying, guys. The Samsung Galaxy, it has like Samsung's been doing OLEDs for a long time. iPhones, like are the newest iPhones OLED?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't care, dude. I want a good phone. Could Meta PCs potentially offer PC building classes in the future? That'd be really cool.
That's something that Zach talked about, like Meta University kind
Yeah,
of vibe.
like a
that would
little-
be super cool.
I think it would be cool, man. Why do people keep asking for RAM? Because RAM prices right now are insane, my friend.
Yeah,
do y'all use
crazy
iPhones?
high.
I sure do. Oatmeal Raisin Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Are
No
you
way
are
you're-
you an oatmeal raisin boy?
No way your favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin.
That's
a
incorrect.
sentence no one has ever said in their life.
I swear I've had AMOLED phones for years, but I'm still stuck with LCD PC screens. Oh, dude. That's rough, dude. I have OLEDs at home. Highly recommend an OLED.
Those are they're just expensive. I get it.
Yeah. That's why it's my username. Get out. I'm kidding. No, welcome to the stream, dude. Dude, no one has ever liked that cookie more than you. I just need you to know that.
About to say,
You're the only person that likes that cookie.
It's a crazy kind of.
Ads again? Really? Didn't we just have ads?
That's nuts. Oatmeal raisin, really?
Oatmeal raisin's
I'm sorry, I'm
gross,
kind of
dude.
stuck on this. Out of all the cookies you could go for, your go-to is oatmeal raisin.
Ew.
That's crazy work, brother.
Ew.
You tell them if there's a chocolate chip and a white chocolate macadamia, like sandwiching an oatmeal raisin, you go for the oatmeal raisin. That's
2B2T History had a good one. Hey, Jared, what can I get for my PC when I have a blackout so my SSD won't be fried? At the very minimum, a surge protector. At the maximum, get a UPS. Is an uninterruptible power supply. Basically, a big battery that you plug your PC into that gives you a couple extra seconds of power before, you know, all this stuff. Because you can actually save and shut down and, like, actually do what you need to do. You know what I mean? I'm in Ukraine. Prices for RAM is about 1 mil. That's insane. Rip, dude. You need it? No, you're not getting the custom rig, but we appreciate it. What are you on about? I don't know. Not being British is what I'm on about.
Speaking of custom rig, I was able to get another awesome custom for us here today to finish out the stream. It's going to be a really fun build. We can go ahead and get going.
Dude, I'm grateful every day I wasn't nerfed at birth by being born in the UK. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I swear.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine me talking in cursive? I
Couldn't
couldn't do it, dude. I couldn't imagine it. Y'all speak cursive, and I love it. Nomster, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Are you friends with the Oatmeal Cookie Boy? Oatmeal Cookie Boy? Nomster and the Oatmeal Raisin Boy.
Oatmeal cookie boy.
Oatmeal Cookie Boy. That's your new super. What if that was your superhero name? What would your superpower be? Oatmeal Mint Berry Crunch. Have you seen that episode of South Park, dude? Where they all become superheroes, but Butters is like actually Superman, but his superpowers are based on a cereal. Might change it on Twitch too. I'm just messing with you, dude. I just think it's a funny username. Oatmeal Raisin Boy is hilarious. I hope you're doing great, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Oreo Chips Ahoy, what's cookies your fave? Oreos, any day of the week, dude.
Oh, don't change your name, dude. I'm so sorry. We weren't trying to like.
I wasn't trying to shame you. Yeah, I wasn't trying to roast you. It's actually, yeah. Dude, I'm a Oreo boy all day. Just found out I can do AirDrop from my Android to an iPhone. Yeah. He's kidding. Fish and chips. Ew. Let's go down and have a Nando's. No, get out of here. Have a Nando's? You can't have a whole restaurant, you weirdo. Also, your Chinese food is garbage. I've seen, like, the UK. I remember when I was in the UK, they were like, guys, we have to get a Chinese so Jared can experience a real UK Chinese. So we go and get it, and then we get it home, and everything's just varying shades of brown and fried. And I'm just like, what are we doing? What is this? It's have some Nando's? Yeah, have some Nando's. Let's go get some Nando's. Let's go have a Nando's. I currently got an AMD Ryzen 7. I'm just messing with you, dude. I promise. If I'm going too far, seriously, let me know. You just said, what are you on about? And I was like, oh, he's British. You just reminded me. Thanks. What motherboard is that? This is a Tough Gaming B650 board? Or Z790 board? I looked over and I was like, oh, that's Intel. Oh. What are we putting in here, David?
Like you said, 7.9.
Oh. Good system. Good system. It's a great system even. I need a PC for $500. Good luck getting RAM for $500, gang. That is a rough one. Where are y'all based out of? Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. I had an idea. What if we sell the RAM we have right now, and then buy a whole new PC with the RAM money in 2 years? That's an idea, but then you're gonna have to scalp people, and that's not good. His mic is breaking out, mine or David's? People are going to start stealing RAM instead of catalytic converters. They already have in Costco, dude. Go to a Costco right now and look at the pre-built section. You will notice that a lot of those systems do not have RAM in them because people have been opening them up and taking the RAM out and selling it. Yep. Don't steal from your local Costco, okay? You know, go get some RAM, dude. I'm gonna go to Costco tonight so I can get some RAM. You know, no, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. Takes both DDR4 and DDR5 with that CPU. Is that correct? Some Intel CPUs do both. Yep. Bro started contemplating. Yeah, he was like, "Wait a second, should I? Should I?" I live near a Costco. Wait, are you looking at Twitch chat or YouTube chat or like a Discord chat? No, I'm looking at a multi-chat. So there's a YouTube and Twitch chat that all pop up in front of me. Then I have a TikTok chat in a separate window that I kind of have to keep going back and forth to. And then Twitter also comes through on this chat too. So I'm kind of going through everybody's chats at the same time. Will RAM prices go down anytime soon? I hope so. Also, goated movie reference. What did we reference? I make a lot of references.
Honestly, I say a lot of words.
We say a lot of
Do
words.
not remember the thing I said 2 seconds ago. After
They're saying
maybe
that
wasn't us. Someone else.
they're saying maybe your mic isn't working. Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop up at all. Start it? No, we're not on a different channel.
Hello.
Wait, no.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Yeah,
We're
there
back.
we go. You're back.
Oh no.
David's mic isn't working. Thank you guys
I
so
had
much.
so many great takes just
You
now.
did have so many good things.
I was spitting, guys.
You were spitting.
Oh well, they'll never know.
Thank you so much for letting us know. Everyone in one chat instead of Instagram. Yep. I mean, like, I can see all of you guys in one chat. I know you guys can't see each other. But what's the other people's username mocking the British for no reason at all? Horatio's on a tangent right now. I like to give everyone a hard time, okay? Don't take it personally, I promise. I'm just joshing.
We appreciate
I'm just
our
joshing.
British friends.
I appreciate our British friends. Now, if you were French, we might have an issue.
We definitely would have an issue.
Guys, these are just jokes, okay? We love everybody. Please don't hate us. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. But I am still going to pick on you for being British, though. French Canadian, still bad. Still bad. Slightly less bad. It's like the
It's
decaf.
less. We'll ship to you. We'll ship a system to you.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm not going to like it, though.
But I'll begrudgingly do it. Yeah.
If you had to pick one mouse for business/gaming purposes, what would it be? The G502.
Business.
How dare you, sir? Okay, rude. We also have those. That was fair. That's a good one. That was fair. I read that. Can't say it out loud, but that's fair. That's fair. I got a good giggle out of that. I got a good giggle out of that, Horatio. That's literally what's in my cart. No way. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
I'm Moroccan. Do you pick a Morocco? No, I don't. I've been to Morocco. I love Morocco.
My uncle is Moroccan.
Yeah, dude.
And my cousin is half Moroccan.
I spent about a month in Agadir. And I loved Agadir, dude. I spent about a month in Agadir. I really liked it. I was there for Operation African Lion, in 2022. I think it was 22 or 23. But I was there for about a month and I loved it, dude. Are you guys on Twitch or something? Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, a lot of different places. How much are surge protectors on average? Probably about like $10. They're not very expensive.
10, 15 bucks.
10, 15 bucks, maybe 20 bucks, maybe 30, 45 bucks, 50 bucks, maybe it's like 60, 70 bucks.
Just like get a good one, because I've seen like they tore
Yeah,
open,
good ones
like,
cost about
Amazon,
80, 90 bucks.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, no.
I saw like a Electro Boom tear open like an Amazon Basic surge protector. And it was, like just literally it was not a surge protector. It was just like basically a splitter for like your outlet, which is not what you want.
Wait, you saw me? No, you didn't. There's no way. There's no way you saw me in Agadir, dude. Is Corsair Air 5400 worth the money? I think it is. That's a cool case, dude. That's the one with the triple chambers, right?
I think so, but I thought that was the frame 5400. Not sure. It might be the frame Air or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I have a question for Christmas. Should I save up and get a new PC, get money for Christmas, or get like a racing wheel? Racing wheel's cool, dude. Racing wheel's cool.
Yeah, racing wheels are awesome. I've been using one for a while.
Yeah, racing wheels are cool. Saving up for a new PC isn't a bad idea either, Horatio. By the way, my grandfather was a great pilot. Nice. That's super cool. I'm now in Twitch. What's going on, Ant Boy? How we doing? Gadget Brawl, though. Should you do Linux on mobile? Sure, why not? Do Graphene OS. FaZe, thank you so much. FaZe Radioactive, thank you so much for being a big fan. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Does Meta PC sell monitors and keyboards? We sure do. We sure do. Check the accessories tab on the website. Where I have 0.78 megabit per second internet. Please help me. That is going to be between you and your ISP, my good
really
sir.
bad,
That is
bud.
rough, brother. I am so sorry. Big old yikes there, my guy.
That sounds like a bottleneck somewhere else between your not your ISP.
I follow you guys on Instagram. I'm like really into PCs, and I'm getting one for graduation for 8th grade. Let's go, dude. Congratulations, my friend. Do you guys get tired of with researching parts compatibility? Not really. I mean, dude,
They
it's
make
fun,
a lot of
man.
tools now to like make that a lot easier. Like PC part picker's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's gotten a lot easier over the years, like to know what things are compatible and work well with each other.
Well, I mean, yeah, Android is just Linux, bro. You know? Graphene OS is just Android. Like, Linux is just... Like, Android is just Linux, but, like, it's farther offshoot. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that. Gadget Brawl, where do you... I mean, don't dox yourself, but, like... You said you saw me in 2021? I don't think you did, or 2022. It would be cool if you did, though. That'd be pretty neat. But, dude, I love Morocco, man. Morocco is so gorgeous. We were staying, like, right on the beach, dude. It was, like... We would look outside of our hotel room, and there was just, like, this sprawling, beautiful ocean, you know? And it was just so gorgeous. And, like, there was these giant, like, these mountain ranges and stuff we were looking at. It was so nice, dude. Oh, my goodness.
Little Atlas Mountains, the Scottish Highlands, and the Appalachian Mountains.
Dude, I miss the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, are all part of the same, or were part of the same
mountain
mountain
range.
chain. Yep,
Yep.
the Central Pangean mountain range, guys.
Mm-hmm.
When you stand on any of those mountains, you're standing on Pangea, which is really cool.
Pangea. I have 0.1 megabit per second. While I saw you? What? Wallahi? I don't know where that is. What motherboard are... I have no idea where that is. I don't know what that is. Saif, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate you. Put a 5090 in between two AMD cards. Make a GPU sandwich. That'd be fun. Your mic is... Wait, no it's not. I just saw it go up. David, say something.
Something.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello?
no, he was like, oh, sorry, that was my bad. Okay, cool. I was like, he was like, I think David's mic went out again. And I was like,
Oops, sorry.
he's like, oops, sorry.
We're good. You guys still hear my beautiful buttery voice?
Is there a way to replace the CPU on a pre-built PC? Hopefully, unless they soldered in that CPU, which wouldn't surprise me. Love the content. Thank you so much, FaZe Radioactive. There should be a way to do it. You should just have to take off your CPU cooler, undo that little latch, and then you should just be able to take it out, pop a new one in. Make sure they're compatible, though. You will break a system if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, take it into a local repair shop. They know what they're doing, and they can help you out. I just don't want you bending pins or messing up a system or doing something like that.
Doing, yeah.
Most of them know what they're doing, for sure. They should know what they're doing enough to be able to replace a CPU. RAM in Morocco is cheap. America, MSRP expensive. Buy Morocco, sell for expensive. No, don't do that. Don't do that, guys.
Hey.
We should try to be good. Try to be good gaming friends, right? If you guys know people out there that are trying to build PCs right now, got an extra kit of DDR5 laying around. Try to be nice and help them out.
Let's help each other out, guys.
Help each other out, guys. We're a community. That's the point, right? Gamers are a community. We want to build this as a community. So don't take advantage of other gamers. We want to make sure the gaming community can thrive for a very, very long time. That's the goal. That's the goal. We don't have to all get along all the time, but in times like this, we should all try our best. All right. Just asking if we can play Poor Man Poison. What's that? Intel i5 14400F 5060 Ti 16 gigs, a good CPU and GPU combo. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid combo. 14400 and a 5060. Yeah, you're gaming a 5060 Ti, the 16 gig version.
Got the XT Pro from Fantex here, guys. This is an awesome case. Love it.
Truth seeking, we did not coordinate the sweaters, but thanks for calling us cute.
That's my boy.
Yeah, it's my
Big shout out.
Cute. We didn't coordinate,
That's
but
red.
we thought about it, huh?
That's red.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was red. And life is expensive too. Yeah, it is. Hey, Jared, in PC history, has there been a worse RAM price increase than what's happening today? RAM has been more expensive than it is today. RAM has been more expensive than it is today, especially when computers were first a thing. When Windows 3.1 was a thing, the first Windows. I know it's kind of ironic because it's Windows 3.1, but bear with me here. First commercially available Windows 3.1. When Windows 95 came out, you had to have it. There was more recommended RAM. It was basically doubling the recommended amount of RAM to use in a system. So a lot of people were having the issue of, oh, I need to get more RAM. That's why people were able to take advantage of them with a thing called soft RAM. If you guys heard that, you guys know a little bit more about RAM history now. Soft RAM was a scam that the only thing it did was increase the page file size. And you could already do that for free in your settings instead of paying $80 for a software that only thing it did was say, we've doubled your RAM. Your computer should be faster. And it's not. So yeah, that was like the first like not pseudo, what is it called? Placebo software. Because people were like, oh my gosh, it works. And then like they actually looked under the hood and it did not work at all. So yeah, there was really nothing that thing was doing for you. So now you know a little bit more about the history of RAM pricing. That's why soft RAM sold so well, because like 8 megabits of RAM was going for like $350. But soft RAM was only 80, and it claimed to double your RAM for free. Or not double your RAM for free. Obviously, you have to pay the $80, but you know what I mean. Well, I use Windows 7. How do you use Windows 7? That's not safe, especially if it's connected to the internet.
You guys should not be using old, outdated versions of Windows
You
that
need
are not
security
getting security
updates.
updates. You should not be doing that.
You
I
need
don't support
security
that.
updates, gang. Security updates are important.
I get it. You don't like 11. That's fine. Use
Linux.
Whatever.
Linux is okay. It still gives security updates, and it supports older hardware.
We need to change the stream title to Building PC / Talking Linux.
Talking Linux instead of talking tech.
At this point.
What's a good PC for like $300? Oh my goodness, that's like 3K dirhams. Yeah, I know.
$300 is tough.
It's a tough without subscriptions. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to get GeForce Now.
Looking at like 8 gigs of RAM, maybe.
You're looking at 4 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen 5 1400, and a 1030.
Sorry, bad.
That's a bad one, dude. It's a rough one, dude.
Do the Optiplex.
Optiplex hack isn't a bad idea.
If you
I was definitely going to tell you to get GeForce Now, dude. You already knew where I was going with it because you said no subscriptions, and I was like, oh, man, I was going to say GeForce Now. That way you could at least stream games, you know? Hey, man, Bazite's fire for gamers? I agree, dude. I ran Bazite for about a month straight, and I Didn't like that I didn't have as much control over my OS, but I did like that it was a gaming-centered distro. Did like that a lot. And it worked well for what I was doing. I already was using Fedora, so I knew how to use Bakelite before I even installed it, so... Same that the Optiplex shot up in price when people realized some were good. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Listen, man. They'll get you, man. Yeah, 300 can get you a work PC and a work monitor off of eBay, and Red Dead Redemption 2 on lowest graphic settings and crashing every so often. Yeah, it's a rough budget, man. It's a rough budget. I don't... If I don't want GeForce now, can I get GeForce later? That's really funny, dude. That's funny, Saif. That's funny, dude.
Like that.
That's
funny.
If I don't want GeForce now, can I get it later? I can get GeForce later.
Get it later.
Oh, thank you for the hand hearts. Really appreciate it, cool dude. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Much love.
I love when they have the little effects that come up on screen, you know? Where it's like a little,
yeah.
like little hearts and stuff. What are some other options for my SSD won't get fried during a blackout? I don't think that's going to happen to you, gang. I don't think it'd be your SSD that would get fried. I think it'd probably be your power supply that would get fried during a blackout. But that's only if, like, lightning strikes that thing and there is, like, a power surge, right? A surge protector, I think, is going to be your best bet. You can get those for pretty cheap, like 20, 30 bucks for, like, really good ones.
And also just make sure to be backing up your data, dude.
Yeah,
like,
back up your data. Listen,
have
man.
backups.
Depending on where you live, too. Like, this is like a lightning strikes your house type beat. Like, that's what I'm trying to think about. I don't really know if that's going to be a big deal depending on where you live at, right? Like, we don't get a lot of lightning storms here in Arizona. So, if you were like, it
could happen. Lightning be striking houses.
Lightning do be striking houses.
It happens, absolutely.
And I mean, like, we get like monsoon seasons here, but we haven't had one of those in we had a couple of monsoons. We had a monsoon this year. We had a microburst in my apartment complex recently. That was crazy.
Pretty sure this year was the wettest year in Arizona.
Was it?
Yeah, this year last year. Yeah.
Well, then I'm not too concerned then about, you know, it is what it is. I live in Louisiana. Oh, shout out. Then I would just get a surge protector, dude. What gaming PC should I get for a 400-pound budget? Oh, that's gonna be a rough one, especially with RAM prices right now. I would consider doing the Optiplex hack, gang. I know I keep saying it, but I would recommend doing the Optiplex hack, my guy. Why not spend the 300 on breaking and? No, don't do that, Mikoto. We don't do that. We don't encourage criminal stuff. Horatio, hi from Poland. I thought you were British.
Wait a minute, you changed up on us.
Yeah, I thought you were British.
Are you a British in Poland? We can get behind
Are you a
that.
Brit in Poland, dude? Did you take a walk there? I took the walk to Poland. Watching on my TV right now, that's actually really cool, dude. Are you texting us on your phone or like how are you doing that? Are you typing in with your remote control?
Dude. Or do you have a mouse and keyboard connected to your TV as God intended? I do.
I changed my mind. Horatio just goes,
That's how
I changed my mind.
I don't want to be British anymore.
I don't want to be British anymore.
I'm with you, dude. I would have changed too. I would have changed my mind long ago, though, had I been born British.
Why is Morocco so bad for gamers? Expensive data, cheap RAM, scalpers galore, and $17,900 PCs with a 3060 in it.
Waffle.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. When I was in Morocco, too, I thought about buying a GPU so I could go back and sell it in the States. I'm going to be honest, I did think about that for a brief second. But I didn't do that because that would have been bad. Living with a TV remote would be funny. That would be funny, dude. I've had to do that when I'm like looking up YouTube videos and stuff, and I hate doing it. You are echoing. I know a little bit, Barbie. We're working on it. We're trying to get it figured out. I'm going to figure we'll get it figured out for Monday.
I can like
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Those are nice.
Yeah, we're trying to
magic remote.
We're gonna try to figure it out, Barbie. I think what's going on is that we're a little too close to each other, and like our mics are a little too sensitive.
It's a small room with not a lot of sound.
Yeah.
Ending in here, guys. We apologize.
We're gonna try to figure it out. It's only happening on TikTok though, so we're gonna try to figure it out. But thank you for bearing with us, Barbie. Really do appreciate it, and also appreciate you being here on a regular basis. We really do appreciate you, Barbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've only got about 30 minutes left, guys, so we can just hold out and.
Yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out. Cool dude, bro's hating. What is he doing? I'm not hating.
Are you hating, dog?
What would be the best graphics card for a laptop to do lots of gaming? 5090. Does it ever snow in Arizona? It does, but not in our location in there.
Yeah, it snows a lot in Arizona.
Just not here.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Flagstaff is one of the snowiest places in the country.
Mm-hmm. Flagstaff is very snowy.
They get like 6 foot of snow. It has snowed in Phoenix a couple times, a handful.
Not very often.
Like over the centuries, yes.
What PC can I get for $900 after tax? Our prices here start at $950. So, when it snows in Washington, it's only in early April, and only in early April. That's a weird time for it to snow.
It snowed in Virginia last week. My mom was sending me pictures, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so jealous."
For $900 after taxes, you're gonna have to get lucky with your RAM, man. If you get lucky with your RAM, you're gonna have to build the rest of your budget out of that, right? Like, I think right now the best thing you should do is get your RAM first if you're building a system right now. Get your RAM first, see how bad that dents your budget. Then after that, be like, all right, this is my budget for the rest of the system. You know what I mean? Going with AM4, DDR4, that still doesn't, like, Y24, I wish that I could say that would make it cheaper, but it doesn't, really. RAM prices are insane right now.
Really
What
bad.
happened? What do you mean what happened? Hey Jared, I have an extra 1 terabyte hard drive from an old PC, and my new PC will have a 2 terabyte SSD. What should I do with it? You can have it in there for extra storage. I'm confused. You just streamed? What do you mean I just streamed? I do stream.
You just streamed yesterday? Well, that's how daily streams. That's how it goes.
Thank you so much for being here, Barbie. Really appreciate it. What did I say? What did he say? I lagged when he said it. A new laptop with a GPU. We have some options here at Meta for laptops. If you guys are interested in that, if you go over to the Ready to Ship page, we have a Ready to Ship laptop page now. They're absolutely incredible. Check out Jared Uses of ArchByTheWay.com for more details. Moroccan RAM. I sell it with thin profits to help gamers. You should, dude. You should. What is your fastest PC build time, David? I think the fastest I've seen you do is like 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's about it.
What's your favorite thing about PCs?
My favorite.
Yep.
I love the community, honestly, that forms up around things like computers and things like gaming. I love, meeting people that have the same interests and passions as I do for tech and for stuff like this. That's what it's all about for me.
Yeah, I think same here, man. I love gaming, dude.
I just love tech, honestly. I just like computers. It's cool. It's cool stuff.
Yeah. I just wanted to upgrade, not get a new one. Okay, well, so getting an upgrade for a laptop, you're going to get an eGPU, external GPU, and then you can go with a desktop GPU. It's hard. You can't upgrade laptop GPUs, gang. I'm sorry. That is a real website. Yep. That is a real website. But you're not going to be able to upgrade a laptop GPU unless you find somebody that can desolder the old one and resolder on the new one. But even then, might not be a good time for you, gang. That's going to be a very, very, very hard upgrade if you were really dead set on it. So I would recommend an eGPU connected with a Thunderbolt port. You're still going to get a big performance jump from that, even though the Thunderbolt's probably going to clip it at the knees a little bit. But I installed Bazlet on my Lenovo Yoga. Dude, a lot of people liked those old Yoga laptops. You remember those? The ones that would like flip?
I thought the Yoga was like a relatively new Lenovo.
No, I think it was an older one, isn't it? The Yoga was like...
I don't know.
I
thought maybe they did a new version of it. But yeah, no, I don't know a lot about Lenovo. All I ever used from them is like the ThinkPad from school.
It's a 2-in-1. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it is what I thought it was. Yeah. There have been a few Yogas, I think.
But it's that 2-in-1. I don't know. I've never really liked 2-in-1s, honestly.
I don't
like using them as a tablet, and then I've never really used the touchscreen function when I'm using it as a laptop.
It feels like it's trying to do too much, and it's not doing well at either of the things that it's trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels to me. It's like, oh, you're not good at either one of these. You're just trying to get something to stick here. At a yoga in college in 2017. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice.
I thought it was a little bit of not an older.
Maybe I'm just thinking about like when I watched a video on the yoga in 2017. It's like, oh, that's
That's
old.
cool.
That's cool. Or that's new because 2017 was so long ago now.
It was, dude. That's when we
Insane.
graduated, wasn't it? Did you graduate in
I
17?
did graduate in 2017.
Yeah, we're the same classes, dude. We would have graduated high school the same year.
Yep.
We would have been. You wouldn't have liked me in high school. I was a jerk, dude.
You probably wouldn't have liked me in high school.
I was, guys, this is the thing. Growth is important. I was not the same person I was when I was 18, and neither will you when you're 26, about to be 27. You change a lot over the years, man. That's a good thing. Personal growth. One step closer to Skynet. I don't want Skynet. Hey, Jared, I got a 4090 and a 7800 X3D PC. Was thinking about selling it, buying it, feeling like keeping it is a smart choice considering the RAM going up in price. Keeping it is a smart choice right now. Yep. Keeping that system is a smart choice unless if you're selling to upgrade, now is the awful time to do that. If you're selling just to get rid of it, now is a great time to sell. Because prices are a little inflated right now, so you can probably get a better price for your system. But if you're selling to upgrade, there's going to be no telling where you're going to turn that old PC money into new PC money because of pricing. So what I would recommend is that if you just had a kid or you just have an old system lying around that you need to get rid of and you've been trying to get rid of it for a while and you've been thinking, man, I need to sell that, but I just haven't done it yet. Now is probably a good time to do that. All right. Is the Logitech G502 still good this year? Absolutely. It's great. I still use it every single day. Unless you need the money. Yeah, if you need the money, then sell it anyway. It doesn't matter, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if you're selling to upgrade, now is a bad time to do that. But if you're selling just to sell, I'd say go for it.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab a splitter really quick.
You're all good.
I'll be right back.
Little fan splitter?
Yeah, give me uno segundo.
Okay. I see your last message. I did not. Let me see if I can find it for you. Y24. Let me see if I can find it. Tell me you got something. Oh, 32 gigs for $200 for DDR4. That's still a lot for DDR4. $200 for DDR4, so that would put you at $700 for the rest of the system. You could probably do like a RX 6600 and a 5600 with an RX 6600. I think that'd be a solid option for you. If I had to pick one SteelSeries Apex Pro or SteelSeries Apex Pro or Corsair K95. Probably SteelSeries. I like ASRock, dude. ASRock makes some great stuff. Let's see. It should be worth a decent amount. 4090s are still pretty solid. I was hoping you'd say that. Oh. Dude, I love SteelSeries. Or you're gonna sell the PC as a whole. Are you gonna get a motorcycle? Is that what you said? Been looking to get a motorcycle. So yeah, nice. Yeah, so if you're looking to get a motorcycle and you're trying to get rid of your PC, like if you just don't game that much anymore and you want to get a motorcycle, I would say it's a great time to sell. Hey Jared, is it a good offer? 600 good used PC with 3060 Ti, i5 12400F, and 800 watt, 16 gigs of DDR5 and a 800 watt power supply. Is it a good deal? I would say so. Yeah. They gave an extra monitor too, 100 hertz and 1440p. Yeah, take that. That's a great deal. That is a great deal, Melodious. It sounds like they were trying to get rid of that thing, dude. And I would say go for it. That's a solid deal. That's a dang good deal. Bikes are so much more expensive though. Yeah, I mean, but if you're just trying to get like bike money, so Richard is asking, should he sell his PC? He has a 4090 and a 7800 X3D, or should he sell his PC? He's thinking about getting a motorcycle. Now so here's the thing, right? If you're selling it for motorcycle money, I'd say go for it. If you're selling it for PC money, I would say don't go for it. I mean, listen, I don't blame you. Like, I know that, like, a lot. Like, I don't like that either. That's skeevy, man. Ooh, 64 gigs of DDR5. That goes for about $1,000 right now, dude. That's a lot of RAM right now, dude. That's a lot of RAM, dude. What?
It's on the list.
A 5016 and AIO is sick too. Y2K, Y20. Well, is it Y24? 5016 and AIO. 5060 is gonna run you about $300. AIO is gonna run you about 100. Doesn't leave you a lot of budget for a CPU there, my guy. Dude, like 7 years ago, my mom was on these auction sites and bought a bunch of tech stuff for like literal pennies. She got a box of working gaming headsets, and I think back on it, and they were like high end at the time, like brand new SteelSeries, HyperX Clouds, all sorts of stuff, and she sold them at a yard sale for $10 a pop. That's actually
Well, I mean, came up for.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
she got her money up, not her funny up. You know what I'm saying? We'll let y'all know how it goes. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate that. Genuinely, yeah. Like you actually have like a really solid plan there, and you have a baller rig too. Honestly, yeah, it's a 7800 X3D with a 4090, 64 gigs of DDR5.
I mean, depending on what bike you can get, that's your bike right there. Like,
That is a bike, man.
I'm just saying, like I've been looking.
Call me KT. Got it.
KTM. Well, like,
Hello, bro. I have a problem with my PC. Can you help me? I will try to. Let me run to the restroom. Please allow me to potty.
we're probably gonna do it very- Oh my god, my mic has been off this whole time, guys. How could this have happened? I get it now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're still learning. We're still getting used to these new mics and everything. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Whoopsies. You're good now? Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that. My bad. Okay. What did I say whilst I couldn't be? Oh, guess what time it is? Oh yeah, I guessed about 6 p.m. Wondering why you weren't reading. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I was sitting here trying to respond, and I'm sitting there muted. I'm so sorry, guys. We're still getting used to these new mics and everything, so thank you for bearing with us. I appreciate it. Hopefully Jared remembered to mute himself on the way out. You guys couldn't hear him, right? Okay, good.
I remember.
Godfather, I'm so sorry. What
checked.
was your comment? I was reading through, and I was like, wait a minute.
I checked about 7 times.
Wait a minute,
while
I
out.
was muted, dude. They didn't
You
hear
were
anything
muted?
they didn't hear anything I said, so.
You were
yeah.
muted, dude.
I was talking. Yeah, Godfather, if you can drop your question again.
Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry about that. You missed my comments. Please suggest, please help, please. I would love to help. I'm looking for him right now. Take that into consideration. Sorry about that, guys. Had to cough. Godfather, I'm looking for your chats right now, my man. I'm so sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. What did I do, Gadget Brawl? What are you mad at me? Godfather, please suggest me what I should do. Seen that? I haven't seen that. I can't seem to find the other one, Godfather. I'm sorry. I'm looking for him. Mic isn't working, by the way. That's funny, dude. You were just muted that whole time?
A good amount of it, yeah.
Nice.
And then we started talking. Figured it out.
Ryzen 5 5600 and 3060 for $650 used. That's not bad. Donnie McRae. Have a great weekend. Have a good one, Real Trex. Thank you so much for
Thanks
hanging
for
out with us, my
watching, dude.
guy. You are absolutely incredible.
We will see you Monday.
Yeah. Put a high-end gaming PC into an old NES and make it an ultimate sleeper. Dude, I would love that. Sleepers are great. 128 kilobytes of RAM and a 5.2-inch floppy disk drive. I'm going to give that a 5 out of 5.
Love it. Goated. Gotta love the 5 1/4. Look at you gotta get the 8-inch though. Get the 8-inch floppy.
Dude, get the big floppy disk, dude. Get like the huge ones, you know? I just got my Steam Deck. Ooh, love that, UN.
One of the builders, I was walking by them, was like, "Hey, David, want to see my Steam Deck?" And I was like,
No.
I did. And I saw a Steam Deck. I was like, okay, cool.
Was he gaming on it?
No, he just had it with him. I was like, all right,
Oh,
cool.
neato.
Like, very cool.
What's a good GPU for my build? I have an i5 2400. You need a CPU for that build, Joshua.
friend.
That is a rough CPU option. Cool guy, can you help me with my PC? I have a 3060 RTX Ti, and I have low FPS. What resolution are you gaming at? If you're gaming at 1080p, that's probably where you should be gaming at. When was the last time you checked that thermal paste on there, bud? Thermal throttling? Have you checked the temps? The temps, dude. Temps will get ya. You gotta check those temps, bud. Do you guys have some old stuff that's not in use that you can send me? Nope.
Not how it works, bud.
Nah, I can't do that, bud. I like that we just both went real Canadian for a minute. Nah, I can't do that there, bud. Not
Got a
French
lot.
Canadian, but Canadian.
Of course not. Definitely not French.
Like British Canadian.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch All Quiet on the Western Front?
Yes, absolutely.
And are there any games based on that? I'm looking for games.
I don't know if they're games based.
I don't know
on
if there's
that.
based games on that. Remember
But
from
yes.
yesterday? What's up, Captain Cat? How we doing?
You see the remake? It was also very good.
5 years. It's been 5 years. I would check your thermal paste, my guy. You ship to Israel. We do not, just US and Canada, guys. Do you need to upgrade from an RX 580? I would think so. Now's about the time. It's about the time, dude. Pit Viper, what's going on? Ooh, we got some emotes from Pit Viper. Love that. Can you
Pit
guess what-
Viper, were you able to get in contact with Gilbert to get your build on stream? Because I'd love to do that for you.
Yep. My PC has a RTX 0090 and 3 megabytes of RAM. Can it run Cyberpunk? No. So I haven't checked my PC for 5 years. I would check your thermal. Thermal paste is a big. You could throttling yourself, and that is not great. I'll call him now. Cool.
Nice.
The darn Brits, dude. They get you every time.
Was it? Oh, whoops.
I coughed and then I muted. So I.
I told him since mine was out, I was like, we're still getting used to these, and you know we appreciate them sticking with us.
Yeah,
and
thanks, guys.
Bearing with us while we figure it out.
I do think the audio is a lot better.
I think so too. I think that's the sentiment, right? You guys think the audio is a lot better than that that standalone mic, right? So
7700 and a 5070 run 1440p Ultra with 32 gigs of DDR5. Depends on the game, but yes, you're quiet. You're quiet. It doesn't seem. The audio is great at the moment. Okay,
Nice.
cool. I'm getting mixed reviews. Then, oh, it's fixed now. Okay, cool. Hey man, I made a bet with my friend. He says that RAM and GPU prices are coming down in January of 2026. Well, I say they're gonna go up. What do you think will win? Nick, I think you're on the right track there, my friend.
I do think you're gonna win that.
I
one,
hope you
personally.
don't.
Unfortunately, I'm praying on your downfall. Honestly,
I am, yeah, for
but
sure.
I do believe you are gonna win.
Yeah, I think you got it. Is thermal paste edible? No, it is not. Best bang for your buck GPU from NVIDIA, the 5070, I think. 5070 would probably be the best bang for your buck. I think 5070 Ti is the best overall price to performance GPU. The performance is really solid. The price is really solid on that one too. But 5070 Ti is really, really good, man. We got a lot of love for the 5070 Ti. 5070 is also really good too. So yeah, I haven't done maintenance in 2 years. What should I do? And have you guys seen the All Quiet on the Western Front? Yes, we have seen that. Yep. If you haven't done any maintenance for 2 years, I would recommend changing out your thermal paste and your CPU cooler, and then check and see if your graphics card needs it too, depending on the card. Replacing those thermal pads or the thermal paste on the card or the pads could help. But just depends on that note. Also, make sure you're updating and stuff like that. Make sure you have all your updates and stuff. If you haven't done like internal maintenance on your PC, clean it out. Make sure all that stuff is good. That's just rough, man. If the game cannot run at 1440p, should I switch to 1080p in the Windows settings? Yes. You should switch to 1080p in your game settings. Your game settings. Why don't you use nickel metal on everything? Nickel? I don't know.
Is that an option? Is that good to use? I feel like
I'm not
right?
a chemical expert, so
Oh.
or a metal expert. I want to be one day. Maybe one day. I want to make some Damascus steel. I need high carbon steel. Give me some 1095 and some I don't know, what's the other bar stock that people use a lot for high carbon? I don't know. Oh, I still use Windows 10 because I'm not sure on 11. Brother. Oh, yeah. Wait, I forgot you're in the UK. Never mind. I'm still mad that you're in the UK, but it's whatever. Is there Ryzen 5 5600X and 960 XT 16 gig a good combo? Yes. You might be bottlenecked in some games, though, depending on the game. Whether it's more CPU or GPU intensive. It's the weirdest case / thing you use as a case for a PC. I've seen a milk crate used as a case.
in the litter box PC.
Yeah, we got a litter box PC here.
Air fryer PC in the Discord ratings. I've seen a lot of goofy stuff. It's awesome. I love it.
Oh, with a 900 budget with 200 gigs, $200 with is gigs of DDR4. 700 bucks. Okay, so I think the 5060 Ti is gonna, the 5060 is gonna be your best bet, KT. I think it's gonna be your best bet, dude. How dare you? Sorry, man. Sorry, I'm a hater, dude. I'm a born hater. Born hater and proud of it. HCP, what's going on? Yeah, sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore anybody. UFD Tech was just streaming? Oh, love. Shout out UFD. I hope his move is going well to South Africa, dude. Like, genuinely. I hope it's going well. 6600 XT it is? Yeah, that's not a bad option, dude. That's not a bad option. 6600 XT is solid. Weirdest case thing you use as a case? Yeah, the kitty litter PC probably be it. Also, what's wrong with living in the UK? Because I live there. I just like picking on people. It's fun. It's like the big brother, little brother thing that, you know, America and the UK do. It's unspoken, but it's there. You know what I mean. You get it. You guys understand. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down, right? 4090 and a 7900X, 7900X a good combo. A 4070 and a 7900X a good combo. It's not a bad combo. Not a bad combo. 7600X would also do you pretty solid as well. That's a good card. I like the 4070. What are you doing? Building some PCs, baby. 6600 XT. How much is it? I don't know. Let's find out.
I love when people ask us. Let's Google that.
Oh, yeah, and then we just Google it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how much it costs. We can find that out though.
180 bucks on
Yeah.
eBay. 180
Nice.
bucks on eBay. Not a bad price.
Nice.
180 bucks.
For a car, that's not bad.
New? Oh, for new. Oh, new is different.
XT.
Yep. 250.
Cool. That's 76.
Oh.
Is that new?
300 bucks.
Cool.
You might be better off getting a 7600, gang. eBay it is.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
eBay
there
it
we
is.
go.
There you go.
eBay it is. We love. Hey, listen, we love buying used components. Just make sure you see that thing working before you.
Yeah. eBay has good buyer protection too.
Yeah.
Like, you know, make sure when you get it, just do some tests and stuff.
We about booting?
You're just about there. Yes.
We're about booting, ladies and germs. Guys, I'm building a PC for Christmas. Do you guys have any tips? Go slow and take your time.
Test bench your stuff before
Test
you
bench,
put it all in your case. Throw your motherboard on your box. Throw the RAM in. Throw the CPU in. If you have a graphics card, throw that on there. Plug it in with your power supply and fire it up just to make sure everything posts, and then get building.
Get the building.
I've been telling people that a lot because like that's one piece of advice I kind of forgot to give because I kind of thought people would do that, but then I realized no, we should definitely say that. So, like, test bench your stuff, guys. It's
Test bench
it's
your
really valuable
stuff,
to do
dude.
that. I think we are there. We're there. Yeah, we're good. Actually, what? We're not there. We're not there, guys. Lied.
The illusion of control.
Need Put some meta swag in there.
Man, I'm about my swag.
There we go. Now we got that
My
meta
hat matches
AIO
my
cap.
bag. You know I'm bopping tags. Sorry. I was swag surfing, guys. I'm sorry. I got excited,
Swagging
dude.
out over there.
I swag and I
Let's get
surf.
this thing on. We're booting, guys. Woohoo! Look at that thing. I love the XT Pro.
Dude, it's such a good case. It's like this is such like this case to me is like gold standard of form factor.
Yeah,
like you got the
good.
3 up front fans, you got the 1 exhaust in the back, 1 AIO on top, you got the PSU shroud on the bottom. This is just a go-to like solid form factor for a PC, dude. You know.
Show off the cable. The cabling's pretty easy as well, as you guys can see. It comes out pretty clean. What do y'all think?
Dude, you
Yay or
always
nay?
kill it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
With even, Steven. Steven rhymes with even. Looking fuego. Thank you, I'm so spicy.
guys.
Really appreciate you. Guys, I hate to say it, ladies and germs.
Just about there, aren't
Just
we?
about there, ain't we?
Do we have any build ratings or anything left, or anything that we can do with our friends, or?
For the last 3 minutes?
Yeah. I just don't want to go, man. It's a Friday. I'm not gonna get to see
Friday,
see all
that's
y'all
fair,
for
that's
2 days.
fair.
I'm like,
We
miss you.
might. Okay, so. Yeah, we can do.
we got one.
We can do 2.
We got two. Let's go. All right.
All right,
I
we can
bullied
do
Jared
2.
into giving us 2 more ratings.
Yeah, you guys got lucky.
He wants to go, and I
You
want.
guys
I
got
want more ratings.
lucky. I'm just an EP boy, dude. That's all.
Yeah, no,
All
it's
right,
been a
this
long
is-
week, my friend.
It has been a long week, but it's been a good
Let's
week.
finish these 2 out.
Yeah,
and
let's finish strong,
then-
all right? Guys, we got bamboo here. Very clean, minimalist setup. I love this. I'm
Love the
almost
GT3.
going to 4 just by looks alone, dude. This is the actual PC.
Oh, that's montage. Take notes. This is
Ooh.
nice.
Ooh, popping off.
This is a single chamber case too, and they did really well.
They did, dude. They
That's
sure
impressive.
did.
That's impressive.
They did do really well. Contact the Gilbert store. They will find out and let me know if it's possible.
Great.
Beautiful. Thank
Awesome,
you,
awesome,
guys. Thank you,
All right.
Pit Viper. I'm going to give it a 4, man.
Yeah. I'll
Give it a
match that.
4.
This is really nice. I'm very impressed by that cable management. Are they playing Black Ops 2?
No, this is Dutch Freaks. This is
Black
a
Ops
different
3.
setups. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh. Ooh, what happened? I just heard oh.
Oh man, that
That
O
didn't
dot
sound like a
dot
good
does
O.
not sound like good news. That's unfortunate.
Is this a PS3?
That is a PS3, and they're playing Black Ops 3. I love it.
Ooh, I love that. No, this is a wallpaper. Oh, it is a PS. No, they are playing Black Ops.
They are
3.
playing Black Ops 3, right?
Oh,
yeah.
I like
That's the
this.
classic PS3.
I like this. I'm gonna give this also a 3.
It's
Little retro
good.
setup, dude. I
It's
like
good.
this.
I'll go 3.6. I like this.
3.6. All right, so we got. That's montage. We're
I don't
not.
want to see that. Show me
These
that
are
again.
some pretty cute GPU support brackets we can look at real quick.
Whoa! What is that?
It's a highlighter cap.
Oh, so cute. That's
We
such
got
a
a little
good
truck.
use of.
We got a little truck.
Hey, I love it. You guys are getting creative.
5 out of 5 on the GPU support brackets. We already rated that system earlier, but I just forgot to show you how cute these are.
I love that.
They're very
I love
cute.
it, guys. If you can use a lot as a support bracket, and you should be using a support bracket if you can.
All right, ladies and germs.
That's about it. I squeezed him as much
Yeah.
as I could out of Jared. So
That's going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today, guys. Thank you guys so much for another great week of streaming. Really do appreciate it. And we cannot wait to be back again next week with our new microphones and all that fun stuff. But don't forget, check out metapcs.com if you're in the market for a new PC, especially with RAM prices going crazy. Make sure you guys are checking out our prices right now. We still have new old stock of prices. So, make sure to check that out. And we got holiday deals going on right now. If you want to get a new PC to your door by Christmas, you have to order it by the 16th. You have 4 days left, and 2 of those days are going to be over the weekend.
Seriously, guys,
So it's
those
a
orders
good
in.
time to start getting those orders in. Also, guys, if you guys didn't know, we also have merch: Meta hats, Meta shirts, Meta mouse mats. Check those out at shop.metapcs.com. Also, don't forget to check the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. That's the best place to send in your build ratings for us to rate live on stream. You guys can put those in the Discord. We would love to rate your
I
systems
love
live
seeing
on
all the
stream.
different setups and everything.
Yeah.
You guys are all crazy and creative, and it's so cool. So get those setups in there.
Yep.
Sure.
David, do you have anything say to our lovely viewers?
Yeah, guys. I think Jared covered everything. Plug wise, I just want to say I love you guys a lot. This was such a fun week. It's been a long week. It's been busy. It's holiday season, but we're all doing great, and we appreciate you guys so much for being here with us all week. Remember to come back Monday, 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. We will be here, same place, same time. Pit Viper. Hopefully, we can get that build done for you at some point. That'd be awesome. So, Jared, do you want to go ahead and hit him with the outro?
Yeah, guys, remember, if you guys don't feel loved, that's not true because we love you, and we cannot wait to see you guys on Monday, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. See you guys on Monday. Bye.
Love y'all. Peace out.